Guess who's back? Back again. SG's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Doing, doing, doing. Doing, doing, doing. Doing, 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 doing. Hey, hey, how's it going, everybody? And for anybody who happens to catch the replay, welcome. How? I come in peace. Make sure to, you know, let me know how you feel about the live stream. All right, so hi, Diane. I've been seeing a couple of the comments over there on a particular community post. Here's the thing. I didn't do anything to her. Okay? And if, hi, Chelsea, and if they want to continue to try to blame something on me, then you better have proof. You better have proof. Because you didn't come with any proof about anything that you accused me of. Okay? So once again, you're not going to sit there and accuse me of something. Now, how do you know that I'm not the type of person who might have been so sensitive that, oh no, if I thought that really happened, God forbid, what if I did something, right? Right? But I'm not. Because I know for a fact that that woman said, why is SG even still alive? So I know that unless she comes with proof, I don't want to be blamed for anything. If anybody would be to blame, it would be the people who are close to her who did not reach out and get her any help that she apparently needed. So yeah. Yeah, because if I have to, I can replay everything that occurred again over and over for everyone to make certain to clear me, because I ain't fucking gonna sit there and have somebody sit there and accuse me of something like that. Hi, Earthy. It was horrible. Yeah, I mean, there's more than enough proof to prove what I'm saying to be correct and what they are saying to be incorrect. So, yeah. So, how's everybody doing? Earthy, welcome. Chelsea, Diane. Now, may I remind everybody, the eulogies this person did, the wishing and the praying, what happened? The regular, you know. them trying to accuse me of something that has yet to be proven anyway. I mean, seriously. And yeah, no, I don't believe those are, hi, Levi. I also don't believe those are extensions in somebody's hair. Because I don't know what to believe from that person anymore. For 1 minute, it's, cancer. Then the next minute, it's female balding, which is, all very sad. Yes, it is. But in the meantime, I haven't seen, you know, here's the fucking thing. I didn't dig up shit about anybody's kids. Yeah, no, it ain't happening like that. I heard Sharon saying tonight something about cancer coming back again, again, again. I'm really sick to fucking shit of that, man. I don't give a shit what Sharon says. I defended her to the hilt. Okay? Only for her to make a fool of myself and my friends who also defended her, only to have her sit there now and now everything that Bobbles has done wasn't bullying, even if it wasn't done to you. I get it that, you said that you were calling her pig not because of her size or anything, but because of her actions. So don't her actions still disgust you? You too, prudently. So you're texting with Bobbles now? That doesn't even fucking make sense. How do you go from not liking somebody's behavior to then liking it? Like, I get it being amicable and cordial with people, but I mean, uh, actually sitting there and slamming somebody that didn't do anything to you, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. 30 people here. Can we get a little more hellos? Can we? I mean, is somebody live that I don't know about? My point of my live stream tonight is to say, don't even, that begs, is the person really in the hospital? Something seems fishy. Well, what seems fishy to me is that none of her friends called for a well-being check on her, and neither did her husband. What seems fishy to me is that her friend Tina Elaine, who is a supposed psychiatrist, didn't think that it was didn't isn't she a mandated reporter? Like, don't you have to, if you hear somebody saying something like that, don't you have to say, oh, like, I don't even get it. Like, so all these people who were so-called, oh, um, hi, Mercury. Um, I don't think anybody wants anybody to hurt themselves. I really don't. I don't think anybody wants anybody to hurt themselves. You know, you know, but aren't there certain people that have been going around saying that they're diagnosing everybody, but yet they didn't think that that was worthy of, like, they want to diagnose me, they want to diagnose Annette, they want to diagnose Sharon, they want to diagnose everybody. But when it comes to people actually acting out of sorts, where's the where were those friends? Or do people just do those well-being checks on people when they just want to use the police as a weapon and harass people, like on their birthdays or Christmas or New Year's Day or something? Is that the only one they dial those numbers, huh? So before they start pointing them at anybody else, they need to turn their fingers around and point them at themselves. Where were you, Carrie, man? Hmm. I remember Bobbles going extremely hard on people, and saying nothing affects her. So they can do whatever they want. It doesn't bother her. It doesn't bother her. I remember everything. I remember everything. Everything. Now, Sharon, you want to share out the one? Well, I mean, not that he's only made one, but one of the very few stupid live streams that Nitty has made about me. I'd be there all day if I was sharing out the ones that he made about you. But I know I defended you. Why are you sharing it out? What's your end game here? What are you actually receiving by showing people how you define friendship a lot differently than others? I mean, what is it you're actually like gaining? What do you feel like you're gaining? Well, Daniela, I beg to differ. Is that true? Everybody watching, I'm gonna need 36 people to tell me that you all hate me. The 36 people watching. Well, I know Chelsea and Earthy and Mercury and Levi and Diane. I don't think they hate me. So the other 30 people, how about you all grow some balls like Daniela here, right? Thank you, Chelsea. And tell me why you hate me. And Daniela, thank you, Diane. Thank you, Chelsea. Daniela, would you care to give me a for instance? Because I don't know you. You seem pretty new to me. Hi, Edgar. Thank you, Edgar. Hi, Chosen One Community. Thank you very much. All right, Danielle, can you give me a for instance? I'm a Cancer boy. I wish people I don't know dead, and I bully people repeatedly and relentlessly. I'm a Cancer bully. Really? Could you? Really? Whom are you speaking of? And how far back have you gone in my videos? And what do you know about me? Like, how far back have you gone in my videos? Because you know mine are still there. Pretty certain you're going to list some people, though, whose videos aren't still there. So if you're going to name some people that their videos aren't still there, is that who you're going to name? You're going to name a few people that their videos aren't still there? Diane's been here since the beginning. I don't, well, not the beginning, like the beginning of time or anything, but pretty sure Diane will tell you, nah, mm-mm. Trust and believe probably have said those things, right? But it took what? How long? Over a year. Over a year of hearing the most disgusting, disgusting accusations and disgusting shit coming out of people's mouths. I mean, I'm only human, you know? When people I don't even know are telling me that I deserved cancer and I was this, that, and the other thing, and I was fraudulent, but one minute I deserved cancer, or was I a fraud and was my GoFundMe fraudulent? Like, which is it? You know what I mean? Tom even said, "Oh, you don't understand. This isn't a person who gets cancer and you hope they recover." I mean, who the fuck says something like that, Daniela? Huh? Who the fuck says? Why is SG even still alive? Who the fuck says maybe if we all pray, it'll come back? Who says shit like that, Daniela? Come on now. If you think that you've been here and you know enough to fucking tell me some, right, Earthy? Hi, Gail. Thank you. Yeah, and they were opposed to me just for no reason at all. I don't even know, like, the people who started coming at me right in the beginning. I didn't know these people. Izzy, Little Miss, freaking Hi Tanger, fucking TM. I didn't know these people, you know? And I didn't even have anything against Lou. She was already talking smack. Why did Daniela come in and say something and then not have anything to back that up? Chelsea, you didn't see supposedly Mr. Bobble's community post? Here's the thing though, I mean, okay, let me just ask you a question. If somebody said about your kid, about your kid, I wonder who gives better BJs, her or her daughter. Now, 5 minutes into me doing the commentary earlier this afternoon on Bobble's live stream, it sure does. Chosen one. And 5 minutes into it, she's saying, if my son was a serial killer, I would have him kill you. That's what she said. I went back, I replayed it, and then that community post gets put up. Now, she was in Cindy Infinity's live stream last night afterwards. I'm still curious why her psychiatrist friend, Tina Elaine Moonchild, who like to sit there and try to diagnose people, and Fifth Dimension, why did not any of them right. Oh, did Lou say that to me last night? Did she say that to me? But in Cindy Infinity's live stream, because Tina had said in Sharon's live stream, and I heard them all saying, "Go ahead, Bobbles, do it," right? Which is not. Oh, that's a lie. We weren't even doing that. And Lou was a chosen. Oh, or somebody who came in. Okay. Um, it's nice to see you, chosen one community, by the way. Um, oh my god, I just totally got. Oh, Meth G and Nut. The police have been given my information. Really? Then let's screenshot that. I don't have you blocked, by the way, Mr. Bobbles. I don't have you blocked, by the way. Are you harassing the police again, are you? Really? Are you? Well, Mr. Bobbles, I'm sure they'll love to hear um everything you've threatened me with. I totally forgot what the hell I was about to say. What the hell was it about? Like, where do you get off thinking you're gonna make some false accusation? Is that really even Mr. Bobbles? Where do you get off thinking you're gonna blame me and Annette? Oh, I didn't see you or Bobbles having any concern for Annette. She said stuff about mental illness. I didn't see you having any concern about her kid Keep calling me Meth G, motherfucker. Join today? Yeah. I'm sure that's a troll. Because he ain't blocked. Dirty butt Meth J. I mean, really. I mean, you really might want to make sure that you've got all the proof that you're claiming. Yeah, right, Cray Cray? No, let's let him stay in here while his wife's in the hospital, Tanger. Right? Good point. Good point, Cray Cray. Yeah, let's see how far they want to go with that. You know? Good point. Just like, how do you think the cops are gonna feel when they see her lot? And you know what really kills me is how everybody sits there. Not everybody, not everybody, but her friends that are going on and on and on about this, right? While not noticing after it was pointed out that she still continued to refer to Annette as she can't unhide him. He'll have to wait. Okay. Oh, if she blocked him, she can. Yeah. I didn't know she timed him out or anything, but um um that she kept referring to Annette as Nut Nut. How far do you think that would go? Hmm? How about the screenshots we have of you or of her not caring about anyone else's mental health? No one else's fucking mental health issues. Nothing. You know, it's just not flying with me. I'm sorry. It isn't. I remember Bobbles. I don't even know if that's really him, Diane, but you can unhide him just so we can see how long he spends in here while supposedly his wife is um on a 72-hour hold. Hi, Maureen. If that's even really him. Yeah, it's a troll, probably, you know? And I'm not trying, I mean, this woman wished for cancer to come back. She told me don't bother getting my port removed. That's what she said. Don't bother getting your port removed. I remember her holding up her arm in a live stream one time. And I actually was like, don't do that. Don't say that. She wanted to keep talking about Debbie. And I wanted to talk about Chosen One. And she kept talking about Debbie. And I ended up kicking her off my panel. It's all right. If he wants, he can make another account. Don't worry about it, Diane. It's no problem. It's not a problem, Diane. Don't even worry about it. Holding up her arm, saying, cut, cut, cut. And then she wanted me to send her a copy of the video. I said no, because I privated it. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, like they think that the cops have, are gonna not see him. I mean, they can remove all the shit they want. It's still there. Are you saying you're gonna put a bullet in my head or put me in a trunk? Um, you know, all kinds of shit. You can't fucking blame somebody for some fucking bullshit. Prove it. Don't keep going around telling people fucking it has anything to do with me or Annette. Don't even fucking try it. Don't even try it. It has to do with her friends that didn't call, that she probably, in my opinion, had already informed them of what she was going to be doing and partaking in. Probably already told them, don't call on me, don't call. That's probably what she said. Right? But if need be, I could play loads of videos where this woman says nothing bothers her, nothing offends her. Try again. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay? And I am not trying to be any kind of way. Hi. Hi, Hidden Blessings. Yup, you're right. Exactly. Exactly. There hasn't been one fucking time that any apology that she said or any kind of something that she felt bad about or anything at all that she didn't renege on when she felt like she was running low on content or something. She will always make something up. Yep, the teeth video. Yeah, remember? The teeth video. How about that? Oh, how about the stuff that she wrote on Facebook that she admitted or claims was a lie? How about that stuff? Even Sharon said she doesn't even believe it. And what I'm saying is that Cray Cray, I'm sorry, not Cray Cray. Wow, yeah, maybe it's more appropriate now for somebody else. Hi, Debbie. Right? What I'm saying is, don't even try blaming me. Don't even try it. You were not suicide trolled every day for 2 years, Babos. You were not. Don't even try it. And when you whatever you said your son, last time it was your son, then it was this, then it was COVID, then it was this. I'm sorry. You doubted that I was fighting cancer. Well, they would have put her on a 72-hour hold. No, she didn't. Hidden Blessings. How long did it take me asking her to take down my private information? She was even telling me I had to pay her for it. She also put up a stock photo and said it was my apartment. Okay. She also said that people, their GoFundMe's were fraudulent. Mine, a baby, and 2 dogs. She also said so many lies. So many lies. Okay. Mm-hmm. Said I had sex with the bar patrons in the cars after work. Said she had proof of all of this. Do these pieces of crap people that are all going to sit there and blow smoke up her ass and everyone else's that listen to them and believe them, do they honestly think I would sit idly by and let some fucking lying bitch continue to slander me like that? Carrie Mann, honestly. Where'd you go, Daniela? Huh? Yeah, not much truth at all. It ain't fucking happening. You fucking bitch said you had my medical records, that you and Ollie had been sitting on my medical records. And I was faking cancer, and it was a breast implant that exploded. And my GoFundMe was fraudulent, and everybody should report it. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. I have all that proof. I don't give a fuck who fucking sits there and says, you're the bully, you're the bully, you're the bully, SG. Bullying bullies. Bullying bullies. Remember the Titans. Remember David and Goliath. Like a whiskey. Now she cries like a whiskey. Yep. Lied about Sharon calling CPS on Nitty. Yep. Yeah. They were over there giving out Sharon's name and address, telling them to go and get her. Yeah, well, that's what they want to call people defending themselves, Diane. I just want to know why Tina Elaine didn't. And then when they were putting out Sharon's address, and Nitty was saying his peoples were looking for her, and and also didn't she say she gave that Cujo Sharon's address, the guy who was shooting the head off a Barbie doll? Remember? He took the gun and shot the head off the Barbie doll. And she said she gave him her Sharon's address. This bitch put people's lives in danger. And now she's resorting to this. Bitch, you better come out of there with lots of proof. And it better be in 30 days because you need way more than fucking 72 hours. Yeah. He took a shot, he took a gun and it fired at a Barbie doll. Mm-hmm. The kids online and where did he go? And everything, everything she did, she blamed it on her mental health or her drinking. So, does if that was really Mr. Bobbles that came in here or anybody else who's going to sit there and try to accuse others of this, of being the reason why she supposedly did whatever? Oh, hell no. Oh, gotta have those coffee. No, I know. Then blamed it on because she wasn't taking her meds. And because she's mentally ill, because she's drunk. Now it's my fault. I don't know. I thought Luna had had about enough of her because the other night, I think she said that Tiffany H, Luna, and Strawberry were plotting against her. I'm just wondering why there was no wellness check called on her. I got 4 and never said that I was going to unalive myself. 4 and never said I was going to unalive myself. Well, it wasn't. Hi, Luna. I only heard that from her. I never heard any rumor like that, Luna. I only heard it from her. I never heard anybody saying that prior to. I never heard her saying, or I'm sorry, I never heard anybody saying that you, Strawberry, and TH were plotting against her. I only heard her saying it. I don't know why she would even say that. Right, Luna. I'm just like, I'm not gonna have these people sitting there blaming me. You know, Carrie Man sitting there saying I was doing that. Fucking Bobble saying I make her feel a certain kind. Come on now. I make you feel that way. Bobbles, seriously, how the fuck do you think you've made people feel, Bobbles? How the fuck do you think you have made people feel? Bobbles, you lied about so many things throughout your history. Hi, Alan. Because um, Bobbles is crazy but doesn't think she's crazy or know she's crazy. And the bottom line is, what if I was the type of person who really took it to heart and fucking ran out and hurt myself because I didn't want to be the cause of hurting somebody else? Did she even think that? Did she even think about what she might be causing to other people? I mean, remember when she called the airport or the airline to see if Sharon had been arrested on the airline? Yeah, she never would fucking clarify anything she said. And that was the big thing. Bobbles comes with receipts. Bobbles don't fight fair. Or when it comes to Bobbles, it's gloves off. She don't fight fair. Bobble comes with receipts. No. True, she doesn't fight fair. But what is fair? Uh, and who the fuck wants to fight unless you're like a professional fighter or boxer or that's what you do for what you want to do? Who does that? Who goes around bragging that they don't fight fair? Like, why are you fighting me? You know what I mean? The Bobbles, like, Bobbles, why are you fighting me? Oh, cool, you don't fight fair. But you never come with receipts. And the whole time, I didn't fucking do anything to her. I don't give a fuck what that bitch fucking claims. I didn't do anything to Bobbles. Oh, I may have responded like a normal human being that has never fucking dealt with somebody so disgusting in their life. Yeah. Look at Bobby Ramos over there in the comment section. Prayers for you or something. She's saying prayers for you while she demanded that I take her wrench away because I played trivia in Bobble's live stream and that she was going to curse me with Santa Muerte. Remember that, Luna? Wow, that's horrible, Cray Cray. I'm sorry to hear that. In the meantime, she's made people's lives hell. What does she plan to do to rectify those situations? What does she plan to do? What is she going to do? She's going to make a live stream and retract everything she's ever fucking said that was a lie and remove everything? Because that's what she needs to fucking do. Right? Because the damage has been done. And now she thinks she's going to run with this SG makes me feel a certain kind of way and pretend some bullshit. Of course, she lied. Well, she should have lost a lot of subs when she lied and said that SG didn't have cancer. It was a breast implant that exploded. Nobody seems to like even like, okay, I'm just gonna bring this up again and trust me, I'm not, team Sharon or anything. I don't think that there is teams. That's how I feel, but I do feel that I will point out when right is right and wrong is wrong, okay? When Chosen One interviewed Sharon in the park that day at that picnic table, he asked her what her plans were, and she said her plans were to go to rehab. He asked her for how long. She said for 90 days. He said, well, what are you going to do when you come out? You can't live back where uh you can't live where, well, Red Pants also made a video using my daughter's face, okay, so I don't know what he was hoping for out of that. um she said, yeah, I know that is true and that does pose a problem. And he said, perhaps we can start a GoFundMe for you and so that you can move away afterwards. And that's what happened. Well, no, it's not about the ring light, okay? It's that chosen one was sending her text messages to Bobbles. Chosen one is the one allegedly that reported her GoFundMe. Sharon actually doesn't look bad for her age. I'm not team anything right now or anything, but let's be for real. I mean, compared to the lighting that Bobbles uses, um, Sharon's is, not, you know what I'm saying? Uh, so the bottom line is that chosen one also was fucking around with me, right? Was fucking telling people I was a kook, I was a fake. He was all like, "Oh yeah, you should do a GoFundMe," all that stuff, right? And then look what he fucking did. Okay, Bobbles came out the fucking gate claiming Sharon is faking rehab, blah 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 blah, right? Now I'm not defending Sharon here. What I'm saying is, right, Earthy, but did you hear what I just said? That same person made videos making fun of my kid using her face. My daughter has a full-time job. My daughter is a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. She doesn't work the stripper pole, and not that that's anything wrong with it. So that same person that was giving that advice didn't give two fucks about my young adult daughter that had put so much time and effort into her career, a person who works full time and more. My daughter had had a full time job, right? I worked my whole life up till I got cancer fucking 52, 53, right? Okay? Okay? Right? 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 Sharon just posted Angie's job. Angie was posting Maddie's jobs. These motherfuckers don't care if somebody work. Prudently was talking about my job. Bobbles is fucking lying, saying, "Oh, I've got it on good authority. SG was spreading her legs in the parking lot to customers." Okay? There's no pretending that what these fucking assholes said is disgusting. They think they're going to sit there and get pity for fucking mental health while they sat there calling somebody nut over and over again and implied that that same person was having relations with their son. This is a hobby. For some people, it's become their job, but for others, they don't get that luxury because of fucking bitches like Bobbles who want to say every time you get a fucking Cash App or a super chat, don't bother taking your port out. Your cancer's coming back. And make you think, oh shit, every time I get a Cash App, this bitch is praying for cancer to come back. This bitch fucking yelled from the top of the rooftops that she could dish it out and she can take it in. And if these bitches don't have thick skin, oh well, oh well, oh well. Nobody did shit to her except her friends that didn't call for a fucking wellness check on her. Now, Luna, I know they have accused you of calling and getting Lou kicked out. They've accused you of being the person who called wellness checks on me. You've admitted that you've reported my GoFundMe. Did you call a wellness check on Bobbles? Something that clearly could have used your skills. Because, right. And you know, you know what? Begrudgingly, we like you very much, Luna. I almost said love you. We like you very much. Not even begrudgingly. Like, right. But you called and reported somebody's GoFundMe that was not fraudulent and told others to. Why did you not suggest that your friend needed a wellness check? Can I possibly answer for you? Okay, you answered better. So you believed what they were telling you about me, and you don't believe what Bob was saying. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. So you believed you didn't okay, I get that. But what if the odd chance that it was true? Do you think they would blame her friends for not calling? Like Tina Elaine, who's supposed to be a psychiatrist, who Bobbles said, Tina Elaine, you're a psychiatrist. Why don't you psychoanalyze SG? Right? And then Tina Elaine never talked in my live stream ever again. Ever again. She never ever talked in there ever again. I feel like this is to blame me for her to just blame me. She has repeatedly said, I mean, that whole You're right. Sure you did, Mr. Bobbles. So she didn't try to off herself. She just had not just, but she suffered from kidney failure instead. Is that what you're saying? Because I don't even think this guy is blocked from this channel. Yeah, you can get rid of that guy. Mr. Bobbles would be putting, he knows how to make a fucking video. He can make his own video if that was the case. He could call one of our friends and make a video, or he wouldn't be saying it in here. They're just trying to, yeah, it is. Hi, Earthy. A prank enema. A prank enema. I thought you guys had deleted this guy. Sure, spell it like that too. I didn't see your last post either, and I didn't even see it saying get held for review. I know that a lot of people. I know a lot of people. She's getting treatment. That well, I hope she saves her proof, because if she thinks she's gonna come out and use it against me, she ain't. She better have her proof. Because you know what? I don't care how long ago it was. It wasn't that long ago. She was calling me it. She was saying, I said, you're mine. She was saying, she was this, that, the other thing. If she thinks I'm being slandered for this shit, it ain't fucking happening. Ain't happening. When she came out and said she can dish it out and she can take it in, then I guess she should have fucking meant it. I guess she should have fucking meant it. Damage fucking done. Not trying to be a bitch. Not at all. Not in the least. She said repeatedly, but I don't apologize to SG. You remember? Why is SG even still alive? And all she cared about was not my feelings, because she even went live the next day to reiterate that she didn't care about my feelings and that she meant what she said. Remember her low blood sugar, but she remembered clearly that she had said that. Clearly. But I'm supposed to fucking forget the damage that she's done that still remains. She doesn't control my memories. She doesn't get to control what hurts me, what lingers, and what caused some form of PTSD that these motherfuckers did during the worst, scariest time of my life, stage 3 cancer. She doesn't get to pretend her and her fucktard husband didn't say, there ain't no call for one titty, dirty butt, meth G freaks. That's because she spreads her legs when she ain't got the money for her drugs to her meth dealer. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Yeah, what she remembered. She remembered. She was certain to say. But the one thing I don't feel bad about is saying, why is SG still alive? The one apology I don't mean or give is to SG. That's why any other apology after that didn't fucking matter. Because I know she never met one of them. Because I didn't do anything to this fucking bitch. Somebody in my room said mariachi band. And apparently then it was on. According to her fucking mind. It just isn't happening like that. Yeah. I'm not trying to be any kind of a dick or any kind of thing like that. I'm just not. One minute. Yeah. Truly, I'm not. I'm just not being fucking blamed for any of this shit. It ain't happening. Yeah, well, they should take the blame for it, right, Luna? You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm really tired of fucking these people continuously.
Weeks before my wedding, I'd had a stroke. Lucky for me, I was rushed to New York for.
I've seen me be insulted about everything from her, and it started with mariachi band. It started with mariachi band, and I hadn't done anything to her.
It was.
Yeah, but no, she jumped on Lou, for what purpose? What was the reason why she went after Lou? I'm just curious. Like, what was her initial reason for going after Lou? Oh, here's one. Let's see. Let's see. This might be interesting, right? I mean, seriously. No, way to go, Bobbles. Maybe she shouldn't have been harassing everybody. Okay, Luna.
Yeah.
Okay. That's some it. She's doing it to herself. And I'm getting blamed.
Too much hatred. So, like,
They looked at me and said no. And continued on to harass my son and me and my husband.
Well, Bobbles, like, what would they make videos of?
There's a million things in the world to talk about.
Nobody's doing anything about your son, lady.
I don't think that they have the capacity for that. I mean,
I can give them ideas. I've been trying to do other things, but these bitches won't leave the fuck alone.
what ideas would you give these women?
Why did she take moments with Michelle's wrench away, I wonder?
For videos.
I mean, fuck. Talk about themselves. Talk about like how bad they are. I mean, I'm always dogging on myself too. I always put myself down whenever I always call myself out. They need to call themselves out. So let's get this because I've got some text messages I gotta show. Oh, one more thing. I've got to show something before I get to this email. I've got to show something on and I hope Inkster Stinkster, please don't get mad at me, but I'm just gonna show a little bit of something of video today because SG got busted bigger than shit. Bigger than shit. So before I show this video, I'm gonna tell.
So I'm not allowed to type on a keyboard without Inkster Stinkster, who's disappeared, busting me bigger than shit.
Tell you while I'm trying to find it. Okay. So SG this morning on her on her live, right? There was a troll that supposedly came in. It was Linda Kaufman,
Ain't that sweet how she doxes my deceased sister?
which is Eshy's deceased sister, right? And it came in and it was saying like some stuff like join her in heaven or whatever.
And Moments with Michelle is stroking her hair and smiling at the camera, looking like a deer caught in the headlights. And Bobbles is tapping on her keyboard, but apparently she can tap on her keyboard. But when I tap on mine, it means I'm the deceased sister, my own deceased sister's troll.
like in her urn or something like that. And you were saying it was me. Well, it wasn't me. I was asleep.
Nobody said it was you. Nobody said it was
I didn't
you.
see any of it until like later on. But they're blaming me.
Detroit Deadpool says, I've always said those stock account, troll accounts with her family names were her doing it to herself.
I'm like, why do you guys always blame me, right? So
Nobody said it was Bobbles.
Mr. Stinkster made a video, and I'm gonna share it with you, a little part of it. As she gets busted bigger than fucking shit. And
No, I don't get busted bigger than anything.
Inkster Stinkster, I'm just showing a little bit of your video. I want y'all to subscribe to Inkster Stinkster. Also, mod drop you.
And in Moments with Michelle just sits there, hi, Kimberly, stroking her hair, smiling at the camera while they're talking about my deceased sister and blaming me of being an account in my deceased sister's name that died in 1984. Okay?
So, please, Rosen, that she's not blocking. Any other time, she blocks these clones.
Yeah, I was pinning what they were saying.
So here you are. Let me play it. But you can hear it typing in the back. Anything like this in my life. Never. You hear
Yeah, you hear me screenshotting it.
it typing? Yeah, Christmas. That's the Christmas.
And reporting it.
Then see, they got no. Yeah, just keep it up. You having fun? Bubbles? It is.
Oh, maybe I did blame her.
I was watching a show, a crime show, and this cop.
Unless Bobbles was in there at the same time.
Like, I mean, the last couple weeks almost started driving me fucking batty. Let me pull up this email. And okay, so the person that signed it, I have the person's like name from the email, but I am not going to show the address bar. But they signed it, and if you guys know who it is, like the initials,
Anna Maria Felicia.
who it is, and it's somebody that's really, really close to SG.
Now, tell me, honeybees, how it is that I don't even know if Bobbles was in my live stream then. Do you know if Bobbles was in the live stream at the same time? Give me a break. It didn't sound like I was accusing her of being the troll. It sounded like I said, are you having fun, Bobbles? So she might have been in the live stream. I might have been doing commentary on Bobbles at that time. So you give me a break.
And if you guys know who is close to SC and you know a little bit about,
Now tell me. No, I don't do it time and time and again. How about you notice that Bubbles never shuts the fuck up about me?
her,
And this is a fake email that she shows.
I'm gonna get, as soon as I get this email thing taken care of, I'm gonna get you up here. I just want to get, I got everything. There's one more thing that I wanted to have, and you know, oh, Willow's got, she's going out of town for a couple of weeks. Jeffrey Dahmer. I mean, I went to a bar and they had restaurant chips and cheese.
Now, this is 3 months ago, mind you. This fucking bitch said she hasn't done drama for a long, long time. Go fuck yourself. Anti-social conservative, her husband says, Meth G is the shit stain on society and should be taken off YouTube permanently.
Press and let me take over. You're boring the shit out of them. I got something to say. Those tears were real today.
She gave her $300 to do this, mind you. So my tears got made fun of. I don't care when it was. I never forget. I ain't never forgetting what they did during the fucking scariest time of my fucking life. I'm never forgetting. Never forgetting. And they're never living it down. Too fucking bad that they're fucking cancer bullies and suicide trolls. Too fucking bad if they don't want the truth out there. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. I don't give 2.5 shits. Perhaps she should have never fucking done it. Perhaps she never should have done it. Because I'm not fucking the one. I am just not the one.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
So there she is again.
I'm listening to SC.
Of course she is. Of course she is. Of course she is.
I'm listening to SC. I shouldn't be listening to SC.
She has tit right in the front of her hair. Tit is carved in the front of her hair.
First thing I can do is listen to SC. Like, that's like the worst thing I could do. Like, listening to SC is like the worst thing I could do. Like, she literally twists everything.
No, I don't.
Literally twist everything. Mm.
So what is it you're listening to, Bobbles? Huh? What is it you're listening to?
With her nasally voice. She twists everything with her nasally voice. I'm SC. I am perfect.
Wow.
Perfect. I am perfect. My daughter is perfect. She's a triple D major lift. Everything blah 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 blah.
Now this is 7 months ago. So tell me she wasn't harassing my kid first? Tell me again she wasn't harassing my kid first.
But I don't think that she did everything in her school to get away from me because I'm a dictator mother. You know, like I'm such a dictatorship mother that I had to get my daughter to do everything in her power to get her away from me. You know, like seriously.
Wow.
Oh my God, this bitch. You know, just ignore trouble and say, all I do is bring fruit to jail. Like, they need views, but
Does anyone even understand what this bitch is saying?
like, this bitch literally makes me want to put a bullet in my head. Like,
Wow, 7 months ago.
she is such a horrible
She said she never said that, remember?
person. She is such a horrible person. She, like, literally is a horrible person. She talks out of her fucking ass. She plays everybody else's content. She plays my content. She plays Sharon's content.
She's playing my content in the background.
She plays Lou's content. She plays
Hi, Mr. Rourke.
like whose content does she play? She plays everybody's content.
You mean the people who are talking about me?
She has no content of her own. And when she gets a hold of everybody's content, she twists it and she winds it and she does everything possible that she can.
I'd love to hear what I was saying in the background there.
To do with it. She, yes, 247 we're on again. I'm sorry. And I actually took a little nap in between. Too. And my face is so burnt out. Can you see my zits? Right here and right here. I have zits from all the stress.
And you have tit on your hair and your hair.
I have a broke out face right here and right here. I have zits. Because I'm stressing from all this crap. This woman, this SG person is just such a horrible, horrible bitch.
Is it time for your office to look better?
Got an ad though on there, huh? Making some bucks off me though, huh? Bobbles, are ya?
Wear better? For many businesses.
Shit pisses me the fuck right off.
She's a horrible, horrible bitch. Been better by my life, so I can't relate. Right? That's the thing. It's just like our lives are what they are, and we shouldn't complain about them. But then there's SG.
Yeah, honeybees. Sure, she's been harassed. Sure.
SG makes things so complicated for us. Like, why are we? I must be blocked. How are you blocked, Tiff? You're not blocked.
I don't know, Tandra. It's a possibility.
You're not blocked. How are you blocked? I didn't block you. This SG character. Oh my.
This SG character? Really? Somebody who supposedly, according to her, had been going after her for 2 years, according to these fucking buffoons that are fucking defending this latest attempt at attention from her, in my opinion.
Oh my God. I have never met anybody as fucked up as her. Never met anybody as fucked up as her. Like, I went to sleep and like literally took a nap. She was bitching when I fell asleep. Woke up and she was still bitching. I don't think this woman sleeps.
I don't know what business it is of you.
I'm convinced this woman does not sleep. I blocked it because he called me a scammer. I walked into my friends. There's a plot with me. Like, we want some stuff.
Yeah, he
Right?
could be
You can
Cancer.
only
You're right.
watch this comedian
Hmm.
stoned. Right? Like, Debbie, great. You can only watch this comedian stoned. It's, I can't say anything to that. How are any of you surprised by how that?
I really wish she would be playing what I was saying in the background instead of just complaining. I'd love to know what she's saying.
Feels be taking advantage of this honest question. How do you think she put it? Detroit Deadpool. I would think that his Detroit Deadpool. I would.
How are any of you surprised by how that hate-filled bitch is taking advantage of this? Honest question, did you think she wouldn't? Taking advantage of what? Homeless in America, I never said you scammed people for donations. I've never said anything about you.
Would think that Survivor Girl could have a heart. Like, she's supposed to have a heart, right? No, she so doesn't have a heart. She so doesn't have a heart. She really doesn't have a heart.
Do you know she prayed for cancer to come back? Do you know that she said my daughter was doing the 2-finger spread? Do you know that her husband posted, but then she admitted to saying it was her? Who gives better blowjobs, me or her? Do you know that she put my daughter's father's face up on her panel and said I gave him herpes and gave his full name? I don't believe for a second Bobbles is anywhere like that.
You would think she would have a heart. She really doesn't. She honestly does not have a heart. I think she was a dictatorship mother.
Look, talking about my kid.
Don't get to my spouse to anyone. I know Detroit Deadpool, you don't. And it was done to me. I know you don't, Detroit Deadpool. I know you don't. And I know people are worried that it's still happening. To me. But I promise you, I haven't been hit since 2017. I promise you guys, I haven't been hit since 2017. And if I get hit again, I will call 911. I promise you guys, I will call 911 if I get hit again. But I haven't been hit since 2017. Ever since I called 911 the last time, I haven't been hit. I promise you guys, I'm serious. I haven't been
Okay,
hit
we heard, Bobbles.
since 2017. How about inviting her to the channel? Survivor Girl SG, inviting her to my channel?
Even though you've been on mine many a times, Bobbles.
Ooh. Oh my god, 247. Like, the pic I posted of her looks like she's a mess. Why is SG so obsessed with Mr. Bubbles? You know what? I think she's obsessed with being transphobic. And
I am obsessed with being transphobic.
she's taking out her hatred on the PDO side. PEDO.
Wow. Wow.
Side. And not, like, because she is transphobic. I think she's taking
See, this is just what's going on now, Kim. It's just a whole nother ploy to make SG look bad.
me out on the fact that I made it up about the girls to get back at him.
You see, she's a liar, so she lies. Now, I wonder what would have happened if after she'd been praying for me to get cancer back, if I would have, and I would have mentioned that. Would they have been screaming, fuck y'all cancel, bitch? Fuck y'all cancel, bitch? Oh, she's playing cancer card again. Let's see if she can say no, can't. She's fake. Let's see if that would have happened, huh?
The woman he was fucking.
I'd rather not see if that would have happened. Thank God it didn't, right? By the grace of God, it didn't.
Like, she looks like she has HIV. Like,
I look like I have HIV. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Eddie said, please don't put the picture up, right? And then what happens? The bitch still talks about me. Like, Addie gave her mercy, and she's still talking about me. Like, these people don't care. I was watching the Bush and Sheaves after things.
Wow.
In her head, and she blows them up into false things. Exactly, she does. Like, I took a nap, and I woke up to her still talking shit about me. It's like Addie gave you mercy.
Addie gave you mercy. God gave me mercy. Wow.
Addie gave you mercy. I did not show your picture. Addie gave you mercy, and you're still talking about me. That's a start. Remember to.
But she didn't even play what she was supposed. Fuck off, bitch. Basically, right?
Like, Addie gave her mercy, and it's not good enough. I apologize to SG for anything. Like, SG didn't apologize to me for everything bad she's done to me. Did I bring up everything bad that SG's done to me?
What is it?
Nope. But I apologize to SG for everything bad I've done to her. Hold on.
Is that when your husband called me a cum guzzler?
Fly fuck. Anyway, don't fall off the bed. Don't fall off the bed.
She says, flying pug picks her dog up by the scruff of the neck, throws him onto the bed, and says, don't fall off the bed.
But I apologize to SG for everything I did to her. She's never apologized to everything she's done to me. You know?
Which is what? Make people not say blobbles in here? What? Not put pig emojis in here? What?
But Addie said, don't show the picture. And I didn't. And what's being done? She's still talking about me.
She's lying.
So come on. Is she still talking about me? Why can't you and Nut leave me alone? Why is it like, okay, my biggest rival, right, is Sharon. Sharon is leaving me alone. Hey, Bobby Ramos.
Are you kidding me? Bobby Ramos 7 months ago? Are you fucking kidding me? Bobby Ramos 7 months ago? After that bitch demanded I fucking take her wrench because I was in Bobbles, and Bobbles doesn't say, oh, Bobby, weird that you're here after you made SG take your wrench away because she was in here playing trivia. No, you go, hi, Bobby Ramos. What?
And she is nothing but a maggot. I agree with you, Bobby Ramos. Hey, Bobby.
What the fuck? It wasn't even that long ago that I was in there playing trivia. Oh my God. But she don't have no problem that Bobby wanted me to take her fucking wrench back. Holy shit. Wow.
The way. Bobby, you know what? I love you, Bobby Ramos. You're such a sweetheart, and you're so beautiful.
Oh my God. She would fucking leave every time Bobbles came in my live stream. Wow. These motherfuckers were just fucking making everything difficult.
Beautiful, Bobby Ramos. Um, you know, like I don't get it. I left SC alone. I left SC alone. It's like she just hopped on the bandwagon. Brianna, a lot going on with.
I mean, what the fuck? Okay. I'm like in shock right now. In shock. Wow, I got such a hard time from these people for fucking playing trivia. I want to see what I was doing at that time. my mind. I tried to warn her about him after I found out for sure the way he was acting. He was going to work overtime on Saturday night. We needed the money. So I was like, really?
Why would I let somebody that's dogging on me come in my room and
That's not true because fucking E-Baggers made a video of the night and she was all fucking hyped up. But there was like three other people. Right? They keep donating to him, and they're donating to somebody who referred to young children, someone's 3 young daughters, as jackpot fresh meat. I mean, God. Tracy, go check at 10 p.m. and see if your license plate is still there. I'm not Tom Reed. He has way too much to be dealing with poor people like Tracy and Annette. I'm about to water your plants, Tracy. Tonight is the night. I've got this. Stop making fun of me being trans. You don't know anything about the lifestyle. Stop it. And Tracy, I work at T-Mobile. Don't think for 1 second I don't have your social security number and also how I got your address. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Annette is overweight and knows that she's fat and doesn't have womanly features. I think most women are pretty, but she's ugly. Her deceased father was ugly as well. Tracy, are you saying that you want to see Annette without clothes on? She's fat and I am against fat people. Annette, go lose some weight. I hate your guts and your father was a terrible teacher. I'm going to go steal the flowers from his grave while I'm on the way to Tracy's top floor junkie apartment. I might even dig up his skull and use it as a Halloween decoration. This was all what was being said to me and Annette last night when she dropped the link for me to come up on her StreamYard. And those bitches had the fucking nerve. Now you notice she privated her video, Tiffany M did. When I shared it, they're dirtbags. They're dirtbags. Dirtbags. It isn't happening.
I don't know. I'm wasting my time. This is
Okay, I had already said. That's one thing I don't think. I'm not wasting my time because I'm here by the grace of God. And there's a fucking reason for it. Linda. Okay. You know that your name is my favorite name in the world. My sister Linda is the one who passed away. Yeah, they are.
Wait. Why? Shouldn't everybody still be coming over here and stuff? Because I've threatened nobody. When I talk about you, I said everybody can still go over here. And I don't know everybody.
You would already. See, every time she's up on my fucking panel, do you notice that she doesn't even let me talk? Thank you, Kimberly. We are all strong. We'd do it if it was one of you guys. We'd defend against what has been going on. This is disgusting shit. It's been going on for far too long, and not only to us, not only in this community, and not only to people who are our age, but to people younger. I'm not tolerating it. It's not. I'm not gonna have these people going around saying I suicide trolled somebody. No, I didn't. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. That shit ain't happening. I don't know. You told me yourself.
Oh my
No, Linda, we appreciate you. Really.
I told a few people that I was letting you go. I didn't
tell them before you told me. So it was only days after like a couple of weeks after I'd gone on and played trivia, and Bobby Ramos demanded her wrench back. Okay? Would argue with me anytime Bobbles came in here. Then goes to Bobbles, is welcomed with open arms. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Because I'm allowed to do that, SG. I can tell anybody. I'm allowed.
She actually was like basically threatening her people, basically.
At the same time as you. Then go live when I go live. I don't care. It wasn't the fact that you went live. It was the fact that you were not there for two of your friends.
Because they were talking about my deceased sister. Good night, Diane. But they weren't there for me right in the beginning. I mean, but me and Debbie have already talked about it. So Debbie at least is a good person. I mean, you know, I mean, this beast person isn't.
Has called me a pedo, and I've never done anything. Christiana, I wish that she could go her separate way, and I am. But she, all night long, she has talked about me. I went to sleep, she was talking about me. I woke up.
I was talking about my sister, actually.
But she won't leave me alone.
Like her, it didn't matter
I'm
to
not
her.
talking about you at all, SG, and I don't plan on it. So leave me alone. No, you fucking need to realize that the whole, no, that's not how I said it.
It was when you were up on her panel and then she wouldn't let you talk, and so you ended up leaving because she was arguing with Tiffany, the Danger M. Remember, Cray Cray?
Bobbles, you're not getting it, are you? You're not getting it. Alone, stop talking about me. It's not about you. It's not about me. Pick on Shady. Pick on. But it's not about you. It's not
Yeah,
about
on
you or
purpose.
me. It is about me because all you do is talk about me. The whole
She doesn't
night.
even care that it was about.
Like the other couple of weeks ago. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Everything's about her.
Because of the body shaming.
Exactly, Ambrose.
It wasn't just to do with the body shaming.
You're a survivor
Yes, the body
community.
shaming. I understand that. There's more to it. You're like, oh, she ate ice cream. Well, bitch, they make you ice cream. You're not listening.
See? The bitch didn't give a fuck about anybody but herself.
Everyone's twisting. You're not listening. You're not listening. I'm trying to tell you that it's not about you and I. It's about the fact that in 2012, a 16-year-old hung herself because she was body shamed and people called her fat. Okay? You're an adult who felt that, you know, Cruz, I already apologized to her. Just because I don't do it on my lives doesn't mean I didn't apologize to her. I'm not apologizing to her again. And she should apologize to me. And you're listening to the
She didn't care about that kid taking their life. I'm the suicide troll? Really? I'm the suicide troll?
I'm sorry the girl took her life. I'm sorry she did it. That's horrible. That you as an adult should be. So why are you coming after me? You call me a white nationalist, a supremacist, and a Nazi and stuff. What do you think that's doing to me?
Do you think I want to wake up and be like, oh, I
Why is it affecting you? You said, why do you still have support and I don't? So it's not affecting you at all.
what? Oh,
You just said that. You said, why
Right?
I don't.
She said she still has support and I didn't. So why did she care what I'm doing? I mean, I'm not allowed to have my opinion.
yourself in anybody else's shoes. It's your shoes that you walk in.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my
That's what I'm trying to tell
You
you.
are so. I know.
I'm trying to have compassion for what you were saying before about the body shaming and how it made you feel.
I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about the fact that I just need you to stop talking about me and my son and making assumptions
So I can't support people who have been body shamed.
about my parenting and about my marriage and what actually happened.
How years ago announced that you are not anti-Semite.
I said that tonight.
No, but I didn't hear you.
He said if I was a white supremacist, I wouldn't be a supremacist. I wouldn't be with her because he's not white. Have y'all seen it?
Talking about your husband. Your husband
Suddenly he's not white.
actually said sorry to me when, like, I said, when you said, oh, you come with receipts.
But he's really upset with you now.
I get it, but you know what? I just saw a woman who's 54.
Her violent husband is upset with me. The same guy who said he was going to put me and Sharon in the trunk.
Or I don't know why you would need your husband to actually do this. We're just having a conversation.
He hears me talking and he knows what you're putting me through, so he's just being.
I'm not putting you through anything.
Oh, you're not.
No, I'm just asking you to take your feelings of being, how you felt harassed by people who are body shaming you, and realize this isn't just about a personal level. This is about across the board.
Can you please just stop playing my lives and stop
So
talking?
you really don't care about anybody else. Why would I
Not right now.
What am I sorry for, Mandy?
Not right now. I mean, when?
What am I supposed to say sorry for?
Stop talking about me, please. I'm not going to talk about you. I didn't talk about you last night. I'm not going to talk about you. I don't want to talk about you. So there's no reason to sit here and dissect my life like you're doing.
You mean like how you lied and said that I had a birth implant explode?
Oh my God, I already told you. I apologize to you for that in person. Not in person.
No, but I do it in public.
I'm sorry that I said your breast implant exploded.
I don't have one.
I'm so sorry. I did not say. Okay, I'm sorry that I said that. I'm also so sorry.
We just repeated it. We know it would fucking hurt you. You were hurting bones.
I'm sorry that you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that I didn't say right after Addie said that it was your dead sister's email name or whatever. I'm sorry. Now, can you please stop talking about me and my life and assumptions and dissecting me, please? I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to get away from you negative people.
I'm not negative.
Please. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay, so what you're saying about me is
You were trying to say before when you would say that I don't have cancer anymore. I'm faking cancer. I'm faking cancer.
I'm sorry for that too.
Okay.
I'm sorry for that too, okay? Now can you
Like Bernie fucking Sanders.
please just
Bernie Sanders. Who's Bernie Sanders?
I don't know.
Oh, Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders.
Please just
How do I
I'm
sound
sorry.
Sanders?
Look, you can put on your live on the title. You can be like, Bubble says sorry to me. I finally heard a sorry. Okay?
What the fuck is the background of the 80s?
He's mad at you. He's mad at you. He's
For
mad
what?
at you.
For what?
Because you do nothing wrong, SG. That's why. He's mad at you because you do
I'm
everything
mad because I'm trying to go to sleep and SG won't shut her fucking cock off or leave you the fuck alone.
See? There you go. That's a good
That's
one.
not me saying it.
Like they couldn't just shut off my live stream?
That is me
That's a
saying
fucking man saying it. You are 54-year-old. You fucking said I read my legs to the neck, you motherfucking thing.
He can't hear you. He can't hear you. I have headphones on.
He can't. So he can't hear me, but I won't shut my cocksucker. Hear me, but I was keeping him up.
Oh, you're just yelling at me.
Now, why are you saying he could hear me and I was keeping him up? because it's me talking and he's right next to me. I didn't pick on their son. I
So why couldn't she have typed into the room?
didn't release the fucking pick on my son. You have been picking on my son. Just you picked on my daughter.
I tell you what, is she keep talking about her fucking son, we'll start talking about your goddamn daughter on
She said, we'll start talking about your daughter on my channel. And then she tells me they don't threaten my fucking kid. I mean, now, after what's come out, this is a very, very violent man talking like this to a 54-year-old woman.
You fucking bitch. Oh, she called you a hick. She said, you fucking bitch, you fucking bitch.
I never talked about your
Oh,
daughter.
so she got him going. She's not too scared of him there, is she?
You fucking cunt.
Fuck you. You said I spread my legs for meth.
Bloody gory piss and take me cum guns and gutter slut double dick.
Nah, the cop guys make gutter shit, motherfucker. Fuck you, you fucking hick. Oh, she called you a hick.
Now they're texting me, telling me,
I never.
talking about my non-binary daughter. I don't have a non-binary daughter, and even if I did, fucking. What do you mean, my cartoon? I don't have a cartoon. What's my cartoon about, Chicken Lips? I hope it's not anything derogatory. That would be nice. I haven't seen your channel for a while, so hopefully it's not derogatory about me. That would be nice. If it isn't, that would be cool. I don't even know if that's you. I don't know if this is your channel, is it? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like this isn't your channel here. I don't know. Is it a video or a short? %82%. Hi, Gretchen. but I don't. What the fuck is wrong with these
Talk
people?
about your daughter, you fucking cunt.
Fuck you. You said I spread my legs for meth.
Bloody gory piss and taking cum dumps like gutter slut, double dick.
Yeah, I'm a top gospel gutter slut, motherfucker. I know who Bernie Sanders is, realize. Wait to see if his fucking wonderful fucking woman that anti-social.
Actually, Bernie Sanders is like fucking socialist. He was.
I know what he is. I don't see anything.
Well, yeah, you put a lot of assumptions on my parenting and what happened when you weren't there.
You're lemon.
Just
Wow.
lots a lot of.
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, I don't know what video. Talking about
Feels
this.
fast as fuck. Trying to pull each other down and feels really faster. Needs Sharon, me, Lou, who else? Cindy, I said Sharon, right? She
Could be, Gretchen, could be.
needs Tiffany M, she needs Bobby Ramos, she needs like Cindy Infinity,
No, I don't hate any of those people.
she needs like I mean it's like she needs all of us. She needs all of us in order to have content.
Oh, I need you? No, I don't need you.
She really does. Hey Chelsea, are you and Nitty so cool? I have a love-hate relationship with Nitty. Mars, I really do.
I don't know, Mr. Rook.
Exactly, Detroit Red Deadpool. Exactly. Like there's something seriously wrong with SG. Like she really, really needs and see, okay, so everybody was wrong.
See?
Wondering, I don't think I said that right. Wondering who left me. It was Tina Lane. That was the friend
See? Wow.
who left me for SG. It was Tina Lane. And Tina Lane is a therapist. Like she's a psychologist.
See? See?
Hello. Talk to SG. Like talk to her. Give her therapy.
Wow. Wow. Yes, I was, Gretchen. Yes, absolutely, Gretchen. Absolutely.
Therapy for free. Like seriously, there's something seriously wrong with SG. I blocked DDP 7 months ago.
See, she was already throwing Tina Lane under the bus there.
What's the next about me? Still waiting on the video. It's pathetic. Oh. Bible said is talking me just shit about you. Please stay away from both of them. She's talking bad about me. But she put a community post.
Wow.
It's good about me, Tooth Fairy. I could see, like, Tiff was mad at me. I could see Tiff was mad at me, but then she put a community post about me. There's Tiff now. Tiff was mad at me. Tiffany was mad at me. But then me and Tiffany talked, and we worked it out, and she put a community post about me.
Yeah.
And she said that she shouldn't have ever put that video out about me. Oh, what was I hate seeing stressed out? I am very stressed out. Why is DDP here? Because everybody's allowed here. Everybody,
Yeah, everybody's allowed there.
You know how I say everybody freedom of speech. Everybody's allowed here. Freedom of speech. As long as they're not disrespectful, it's freedom of speech.
Unless they're disrespectful saying meth G.
Freedom of speech. Everybody is allowed. Hey, Tim Sweeney. Everybody is allowed their opinion. Bubbles don't give SG what she wants. I'm trying not to JDS. But the thing is that like SG would say that she's gonna call the cops on my husband. Do it. Do it. Because I made that up about my husband, so go ahead. I mean, go ahead. Call the cops on him. I don't care. I made that up about him.
Wow.
Machi is streaming all of Bubbles' lives, and that's in your life. She's being horrible and cruel. Exactly. Like, how is my life any of SG's business?
How was my life any of your business, Babos?
Honestly,
Exactly,
how is it
Mr. Rourke. Exactly.
her business? What are the cops gonna do? She's a whack job, right? Like, they can go through his devices. Go through them. I don't care. I think she claims that she is making one dangerous, and she stops. Like, she can go through his devices. I don't care. I made that up about him. Don't worry, whoever said that didn't see it. Had you blocked? I guess I'm bouncing out. Yeah, like, I don't. It was. I made that up in order for that woman to dump him. I don't play fair. When I'm pissed and I was hurt and pissed, I made that up about my husband. Like, I would never be with a guy that like
So
girls.
if she doesn't play fair, then why is she not being considered that maybe she's trying to not play fair right now with the stuff she's saying?
Like, why would I be with a guy that like girls? I'm not young. I'm not perfect bodied. So why would I stay with a guy that like girls with perfect bodies? Like, why would I? That doesn't make sense. You know, like, it doesn't make. Um, who else is my haters? I don't. Wait, who else are my haters? I don't have that many haters. So I don't think Sharon's transphobic. I don't think Lou's transphobic. I think pretty much Net and SG are transphobic.
Wow. Wow.
About you and platforms, but they're not saying anything, Luna. Baba's Luna's asking because some of these, I don't see them all putting, like, I don't see it all, I guess. Maybe I don't see it all. I don't know. But I don't see it all. All I know is that the two people that are putting me down are SG and Nut.
In your opinion, Gretchen, and you mean not too young, yeah.
And their supporters. Okay, well, many of them did. Let me see your mental space or not. Just that she plays a big part. Like, the only people that I see them like putting me down is SG, the people
Stop it. The only people you see putting you down.
in SG's room and the people in Nut's room. That's the only people I see. I don't watch Vern.
She wants everybody to give a crap about fucking mental health while she's calling somebody nut all the time.
Hey, Chelsea. It wasn't SG or Nut that out Just out there in the world. No, but SG and NetNet, they like sit there and they played on it, Luna. It would help a lot if you don't watch it, don't respond anymore. I agree, Jennifer Cross. I agree, Jennifer Cross.
You didn't answer if it's a short or a video, Chicken Lips.
I agree, Jennifer Cross. Did you watch any of her live? Like SG's live, Kathy? I enjoyed us laughing and seeing you smile on your last video. I just wanna get rid of this. That's all I want to do is just get rid
And she should have stopped
of
talking.
this and go back to like regular topics. The mess. There's that many in there. Let's see. These are for my spine. There's that many still in there. Drink a little bit. It's because I did drink a drink tonight. You're good, Bubbles. Thank you. You took my video down. Was having a bipolar moment. I took my video down. Call the fucking cops. Call the cops. If you feel like you have to call the cops on my husband, call the cops. His record's already been out there. If you feel like you've got to call the cops, call the cops.
Exactly, Hidden Blessings. Exactly. That's the truth.
My lighter lights up and like it doesn't work though. It just makes not happy I did that about him. He's not happy at all I did that about him. But you know, call the cops. They can look through his devices. Sharon's already put his criminal record out there.
Right, so it didn't have anything to do with me.
None of it was like child anything. So you guys know because of like, are you and your husband still together in the same household? Yes, Jennifer, we're still together. Everybody, don't do it. You're better than this. But see, I didn't do it, and she's still talking shit about me. She's still talking shit about me. But she
Sounds like she was over in my room talking shit.
still came on and talked shit about me. And you still tell me no, not to do it? Bubbles are using you because you're vulnerable right now. They're messing with your head. You're feeling until I come back on the Bubbles. This is how you want to be. What the fuck? So she can sit there and like put me and my husband down, call my husband a PDO.
Wow. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I heard the video, but there's no words in it or anything. It's just music, so. Oh, so she's got that video up again? Oh, so let me get this straight. So in all that time that she was so-called doing what she was doing, right? She was so-called doing what she was doing. She had time to put that video back up. Oh, okay. Really douchebag. Really douchebag. Wow. Wow. Wow, douchebag. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Is that what you're thinking? Oh.
Countdown, and we are live in the middle of the night. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Connie.
No offense, Luna, but I am going to replay this video right here.
Hi, Diana. We are rolling tonight. We were on SG's. If you don't know who SG is, Survivor Girl 2019.
Of course you were.
I don't mind saying her name because she's a sporadic, neurotic, crazy ass bitch. That they just fucking I don't know what to call her.
Maybe you should just leave me the fuck alone. Maybe you could have, hi, Just John. Maybe you could have just left me the fuck alone.
There's a lot of crazy ass bitches on YouTube, in the YouTube streets, that shouldn't be allowed to walk around without muzzles on, and SG is one of them. Yeah,
Why?
and we were just on her show, and of course
look,
we got
she's got
blocked.
up 200 subscribers in 2 days. Really?
I was on her panel and got booted, and then Luna got blocked, and it was a thing. It was a whole ordeal, but it was just like, okay, so what happened? Okay, so Marksville, and I was looking on the TV to see who was live or who was on, and
that she's contributing to the situation, like it goes south. Like there's, you
can't reason with her.
No, you cannot. And the thing is, she's I know she's saying, and she's probably right that it wasn't my business to get in, because it wasn't. I mean, I like you and I like Jules, and that's when I feel.
I just
And we're back. We're back. We didn't mean to come back, but we're back. We're back because SG made us come back. Because I kept getting kicked off of SG's panel. What the hell?
Midnight Randall is best.
You can't. You like, every time I've ever tried, I have failed. I have failed every single solitary time I have ever tried with SG. I have failed. Oh, she called us a gang of bullies. Well, we're the gang of bullies.
Of course. when she has a room, that's all they do, and the last ones to realize that are them.
Yeah. Like, okay, so how are we the bullies? I like, let us understand, how are we the bullies? She's been like doing nothing but hey Greg, hey Diana, hey Joe, hey Mary's Live.
Hello, guys.
You know, how are we the bullies? How are we the bullies? She's been playing everybody else's content. She has been, hey Ollie. Interesting, and like talking, like making fun of Luna. Oh, it's my anxiety. Oh, it's my anxiety. Like literally putting Luna down left and right, like mocking Luna.
Like, I've never met anybody before. And Tom
I'm
is
so
right.
sick of hearing cancer. I'm so sick of hearing who's bullying you, SG.
Nobody is.
Who's bullying you about your cancer? Who? Shady even asked that. Shady said, I've never heard anybody bully you about your cancer. Who? Do a fucking, hey Tiffany, do a fucking show. Do a fucking live saying who
Okay,
is bullying
Diana,
you about your
sorry.
cancer recently. Who is fucking doing, who's bullying you about your cancer, and what exactly are they fucking
How many times does she have to say cancer?
saying? I am so sick of fucking hearing about your fucking cancer. It's always cancer.
Really? Really, Thursday? You think after, really? Do you see what I went through Thursday? Did I get a break? Did I get a break Thursday? Did I get a break?
You sit there, you put down fucking Luna, and then what do you say? Well, it's because my cancer. Then you put down Shady. Well, it's because my cancer. And then you put down me. Oh, it's because my cancer. Then
No, I've never said it's because my cancer. I've never said that. Well, we're being real about it too. You know? I mean, and I know Sharon is being real about it. I didn't see what she's saying, but I did hear her a couple of times say she can't disagree with what I was saying.
you put down Net. Oh, it's because my fucking cancer. Why? Who is putting down your cancer? And what the fuck are they saying about your cancer?
How many times does she have to say cancer?
Nobody. No fucking buddy is making fun of your fucking cancer because nobody cares.
Right. And really Thursday? Really Thursday?
They all care that you have it, if you still do. I don't know, because you won't give anybody a straight fucking answer if you
No, I give people straight answers.
still have it. You won't. Fucking what's dude's name the other night that was in your? You wouldn't even give him a straight answer about it. You never give anybody a
Yes, I do.
straight answer about it, SG. You just play this fucking card, and you bully people. You are the biggest bully on here.
Wow. Wow.
Here, SG, you're bigger than fucking Shady as a bully. Shady talks shit about every fucking buddy, but you're a bigger bully than her. She plays with fucking Barbie dolls, and she's over.
This person says, it's never been about cancer. She just uses it as a way to get by. I told her many times, cancer is not a joke, but I know it's never been about cancer. Wow, they just repeat it over and over again, huh? This person says, I have people in my family that have had cancer and have died, but guess what? I'm sick of hearing about it. That's the truth. Wow. Wow.
With after what? 20 minutes? An hour at the most? No, but you're on fucking 8 hours at the very fucking minimum. And the whole time you're sitting there putting somebody down the whole fucking time, calling us fucking bitches and fucking like saying the most evil fucking shit. The evil is fucking shit. You are the fucking cancer of this fucking community, as she.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You are the cancer of this community, SG. You are the biggest fucking bullying, fucking nasty bitch
Wow. Oh, I don't know if they're getting along or not, Kimberly.
Of this community, SG. Now let me read you. I'm doing a live earlier, trying to concentrate on my live earlier, and Luna gives me a super chat. Thank you, Luna. And I wasn't about to say thanks for the SG thought I should say thanks, Luna, for the money, but no thanks, Luna, and take the fucking super chat off the screen. And she says, if you keep letting Luna about Bobby, if you keep letting Luna talk about Bobby Ramos and pinning it, I will go live right now. Not trying to be a bitch, but Luna can do that shit on her own channel, not yours. And if she does, I'm going to go live. If you.
So I was defending Bobby Ramos. Once again, defending somebody. Wow. Just wow. I don't see Sharon's video. She must have taken it down already. Because I don't see it. Must have already took it down.
So many good memories from this trip. The fresh air, flowers, leaves.
If you don't control Luna, I'm done. Now, sorry, SG, but I've never been able to control anybody else in my life. Not even while my kids were growing up. I've never been able to control them. I tried to control my kids, but they still grew up and they were their own people. I've never been able to control anybody. I can't control the people in my chat. You know why? Because they're their own person. And there's a thing called freedom of fucking speech. I let people be their own person. That's how I get to know them. That's how I get to know people. And Ramos. Luna, you didn't have to give me money, sweetheart.
Oh, but I love it. I love doing that.
Because
I know.
This one is for you, SG. Go suck a log. Get off the internet and go get therapy out of your mouth. Margins are at zero.
Oh, how much they hate them.
Get off the internet and go therapy. Your margins are at zero. You didn't have to pay $10. Like, you could have just put that in the chat. So
I know, but you know what? You know what? She gets more angry about it this way. And tonight, I want to make her angry. If she's gonna be angry, let us give us her valid reasons.
She gets pissed when I get money. When I get money, she gets pissed.
I know they do. That only makes me want to give you more money.
Yeah, she's like, why are you giving a hater money? I'm like, I'm not a hater. Like, what the fuck? They're super chats. Back off. So I put
exactly.
She put Luna lied and didn't remove her videos, and she's using you to spread. Luna's not using me for shit. I put Bobby Ramos and you are mean as fuck towards Luna. I think the two of you are getting your payback, and that's what like as much as.
Why pay $10 though to talk about some of these? I just
SG and Bobby Ramos have been talking about Luna, right? I mean, they're every fucking show, like ragging on Luna and ragging on her. And
no,
you know what? Luna has not said anything. She hasn't made any more new videos. She has just kept quiet. She has been like, look, we'll just ignore it. And we have been ignoring it. I have been wanting to just
me, Ollie, with both my hands raised. I've been saying that for months.
I think so too, because she gets nasty.
No,
she says nasty things, and that person in the back.
And remember,
says nasty things. Oh, Kim and Shaz, I love you.
I don't know if you recall.
They're claiming the person in the back chat is me.
a couple months back, I sent you a text message if you had ever been present when that person was talking, because I went up on Jules's panel and I had never been on a live that I had seen those messages.
By SG. I went on that panel to try to get her to see, and her and Bobby Ramos to understand. Look, you're picking on Luna like overboard. Do you not understand, Luna? She is. She's nasty. For a grandma? I mean, come on. I couldn't believe. I mean, as a respect from female to female. A respect from female to female. I've said some nasty things about Shady, but no.
So how is it that here, okay, great video you just posted, Luna. I mean, come on, man.
I mean, come on, no. I mean,
So they were talking about Bobby Ramos, and Bobby will say now, you'll see Bobby Ramos say, oh, she lied and gaslighted me into thinking they were talking about.
I don't know you like that. You've never put her down. You've never gone at Bobby Ramos like that for her to come at you.
No, and I don't even know her. Her and that other night out person, I don't even know them. And they have said some horrible, nasty stuff towards me. Now I get it. They're defending their friend. I did that for you. I did that for Jules, and I've done it for a couple of these ladies here. It feels nice to have a friend that can defend you. But I'm not going to blind myself either, okay?
No, you only go so far. You only go so far.
So, Bobby Ramos, if you want to make fun of me, go ahead, honey. I'm not telling you you cannot, but take it back.
Yeah,
because, look, we're both Latina women, and you know that we don't stay quiet when somebody attacks us. You know that very well.
You talked about me, so this is my content. So Cindy, when you hear this,
exactly, Bailey. I've never even spoken about Bobby.
SG's gonna piss you off, or you're gonna piss SG off, and y'all are gonna be friends, and then you're not gonna be welcome over here either. And you chose where you were supposed to be at. SG doesn't keep friends for long. She keeps a couple of friends.
I don't know what they were thinking, that they could just sit there for 4 hours, make fun of a person, and this person's just going to stay here and say, oh, Bobby Ramos is such a pretty old lady, such a sweet old lady. No.
Get that out. Oh Lord, now, like the two people that she's going after right now, and now I'm gonna be the third person. Now she's obviously gonna go after me now, but it's gonna be you, Luna. It's gonna be Shady, and it's gonna be me.
You know what? We just have to ignore her and not even talk about her because she ain't even worth it. How much? You think she can give you enough content?
So I wasn't going after you, Bobbles, then.
And for 2 hours? No. She can barely. She can give you content.
She can give you for an hour, and she's done. It is what it.
I make fun of him myself. You know what I mean? There is a difference. What they did was way out of line. And I'm sorry, but then gone back.
Yeah. Oh no, Phoebe's not going back to SG's. No. You know, she does pray other people get cancer. She does. She wants other people to get cancer.
I mean, she doesn't realize that she's lost great people, all because then gone back.
Yeah. Oh no, Phoebe's not going back to SG's. No. You know, she does pray other people get cancer. She does. She wants other people to get cancer.
Wow.
I mean, she doesn't realize that she's lost great people, all because she has this victimized attitude that she cannot get over with. And nobody, it's like you can't say anything. You can be disagreeing with her that you're
that she gets money from. So I'm talking about pennies per thousands of views, and not dollars. Like not I think it's like $3.95 per 1,000 views. Yeah, it's very hard to ignore. I've been doing really good. I've been doing very, very good. Until tonight. But she's only gonna get pennies on the dollar if she, for the views. If she, I don't have a truce with SG. I had a thing with mutual respect. If anybody said talk shit about me, she would get rid of it. And I said if anybody talked about you, I would have my mods get rid of it. And that nobody busted the respect thing. But
yeah, they did.
Had her, I had her, texting me during my live, flipping the fuck out on me.
Because you were fucking allowing people to. Jeez. Hi, drones are eagles. How are you doing? We were wondering how you were doing. Is that the real drones or eagles?
Left.
I think she
And-
kicked
and
Pink out
Night Owls-
too.
Night Owl is like freaking dementia. Dementia as hell. Like,
I don't even
Night
know.
Owl's got dementia. My husband was like, does anybody else, you think anybody else wondered what the hell Night Owl's talking about after they talk?
Why are you talking about Night Owl, man?
I was like, probably everybody is wondering what Night Owl's talking about at the same time. Like, Night Owl never makes sense. Ever.
Certainly, you
don't
can think
never make
whatever
sense.
you want of me, sweetie, but you're the one looking like a fool kissing up to a woman that did nothing but talk bad about you for months. At least you can't say that about me. I don't go and eat my own vomit. You did.
Mandy. Oh, my husband is so.
I don't count sheep to sleep. I count how many times she says cancer, and boom, I am asleep. Wow.
Like maybe
She did, Audie. She said she needed tires and money for an oil change.
Yeah,
And she said the link to my GoFundMe is right here. My Christmas wish list is I need tires and an oil change.
Do you think, drones or eagles, that you got more problems with people when after you had gone up on her panel, in your opinion?
That's what she
Yeah.
wanted her GoFundMe money for.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, wait! I said that before I was diagnosed as diabetic, I got a bunch of super chats. I was like, "This is going to tires," and then I got diagnosed as
Oh, isn't that nice, huh? Nice for her.
diabetic, and I was like, "Wait, this is going towards my diabetic medicine."
But you know what,
Never
Bubbles? It's
mind.
okay. You can do that. You're not lying to us.
No,
I'm not lying either.
all
You're
my
not-
money, all my
you're not
money
coming-
goes straight to my
See,
diabetes
it'll be
medicine.
different. It'll be different if you come on your show and ask us for help to pay for your medicine, and then we find out that you needed it for something else. But you haven't done that. You've
So wait a minute. I wasn't doing that.
never come in. If we have donated money to you, it's never been because you asked us.
No, I've
It's
never
been
asked for money.
because I myself, like, when I give you super chats, I give them to you because I feel you.
No, because you were saying that you knew it made me mad. Oh, I thought that all that stuff started with your son and getting harassed and all those people saying that something had happened after, because I haven't seen you over there on Bobbles at all.
You guys don't make any money off of YouTube. I know that.
No,
So,
we don't.
and if I have the way to help you out, even with $5 here or $10 there, and if I want to do it, it's my money and I can.
But Bobbles was able to tell me, don't get your report removed if somebody had super chatted me.
We make our money through super chats or cash apps, but I know everyone bitches about super chats. Or always like, YouTube takes 30%. I'm just like, I don't care. I love how they pop up on the screen. I like how because when they come up, they glow on my screen and they like whoosh, So even though YouTube takes 30%, it's like a surprise for me. I like cash apps too because you get all the money, but super chats, everybody gets to sell. Like it's fun for the person who's on the screen, and it's
Okay, it seemed I didn't watch your channel beforehand, so I don't know. That's why I asked you. Okay, drones.
Prudently, make her another one and you donate first, okay?
I'm gonna make sure that they fax it in that day that I'm there because I don't.
Pretty much.
No, no. No, you know what? Like my doctor is supposed to fax it in, and I can only go as fast as my doctor can. But like I go back to the 19th to my doctor, and
SG needs mental health or rehab big time.
You know what? For us,
I refuse to call her SG anymore. It's Meth G.
for GoFundMe, okay?
And
I'm saying if she wants to make a GoFundMe, let her make a GoFundMe. Prudently, make her another one and you donate first, okay?
I'm gonna make sure that they fax it in that day that I'm there because
What the fuck, man? So Bobbles is able to, 40%. 40% what?
don't get them filled again until after the, I think the 25th, I think.
Diabetic meds are expensive. And the cheapest insulin you can get is like not the best. Okay. Like, I mean, I can understand being friendly with someone, but to go and kiss their ass, hell no. Okay, Prudently, I'm over it. Get over it too. Go to sleep.
I'm waiting for Cindy to come in here. I'm gonna
SG is mad that her life sucks and wants everyone else to have a sucky life, like Oprah putting cancer up underneath everyone's chair. You have cancer, everyone gets cancer. What the fuck?
drop the link because Cindy's gonna come up so we can try to sort it out with her. Ow. Grim, how much of the bed do you want? You do understand that you are a big dog and you weigh a lot, right? Like,
I know, they do take a lot, don't they, John?
They don't care. Neither.
It is, Gretchen. I'm just flashing back since, you know, this woman wants to pretend that she's been going through something for 2 years. I'm gonna prove to people that, first of all, I haven't even known Bobbles for 2 years, I don't believe.
Dogs are freaking Chihuahua, and they decide that the best place for them is right in the middle of the bed.
like I am on the very tippy edge. But please don't say it to anybody. Like, oh, we're okay.
$8,000 to beat cancer and sit on YouTube and bully people.
Okay, I think I'm moving over here. I think I got some of the bed. I might lose a limb from him sleeping on it, but
Oh, Jules gave her $20. Must have been doing good.
I was like, why is Cindy being mean towards Luna?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You did say I was desperate for friends. You're right. Thank you, Strawberry. I'm glad I'm not the only one that heard it. Because apparently she already forgot.
This was the night that they were saying I had a breast implant explode, I think.
I'm not. Okay, first of all, let's back up a second, please. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jules. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie.
I don't want to feel attacked because I'm coming up.
This is Cindy Infinity went up there.
Up here because I've never had anything.
But you could do it to us?
No.
Oh, no wonder you're over there. Okay, SG Junior.
No.
SG Junior? Wow.
I'm up here respectfully, and I'm not coming at anybody. I'm up here to clear up some things, okay? So I want to backtrack for 1 second because I want to actually hear, Bobbles, you said I was laughing at Luna?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you were not laughing at Luna. You were laughing at them making fun of Luna as she was making fun of Luna.
No.
Yeah, you were on the panel with SG.
Apparently only we saw it, Bobbles, and the people in the chat except for
I was like, why is Cindy, does Cindy not like
Are
Luna?
you going to let me talk? Because I don't want to be talked over, okay?
Well, can you at least speak the truth? Or we can replay the video for you if you like.
Luna, I don't need your fucking patronizing behavior right now, okay?
Well, I didn't need yours either. You just decided to open your mouth about me when I hadn't even mentioned you, okay? Well, I'm sorry, but if you're going to talk, at least say things that are true and not that we can prove you lies.
Wow.
Are you done?
No. Maybe you can say the truth and accept that you did say those things that could be done. But if you're just going to keep denying
Can you let me talk for a second?
You know what? I'll do you the favor. I'm going to mute myself so you don't even hear me. Okay? That way you can talk. You can talk.
Don't please put words in my mouth and say that I said certain things. Because here's the thing. The bottom line was this. I felt that you got used, Luna. Okay? That was my feeling. I felt that you got used. And that's where I did not agree with anything that had happened. I didn't really know what had happened, but I did not like what I saw. And I felt terrible for the fact that you were doing what you were doing. And I felt like you didn't even have any idea of what you were doing. Okay? That was where my stance was on all of this. I had never made fun of you. I did not agree with the whole situation and all the
But Luna has said herself that she didn't, you know, that she did what she did because she was, you know, doing it because they were her friends. You know,
craziness that was going on and the back and forthness. If you go back to the chat when Jules was on panel and you dropped down and she was saying this and she was saying that, I had some very choice things to say in the chat that night that were not about you. They were about Jules. Okay. Because I felt like she used you. Okay. That was my feeling. I have never said anything. I don't know anything about your childhood, and I would never speak ill about anything, and I never make assumptions about people, and that's where I'm going to stand my ground on that one, okay? I have never laughed at you. What I did not understand, and what I've never agreed with, or never really understood, was you going after somebody with cancer and saying they don't have cancer and whatnot. You know what? Here's the thing. My opinion is that somebody's medical condition is somebody's medical condition. It's not for anybody to judge or question or make any assumptions or put out there that they don't, or that they're lying, or that they're...
Did you know I have a medical condition and they decided it was funny to call me lazy? No, if you're going to talk
see, it's a constant. It's a constant that they seem to think, you know, when somebody said they were dehumanizing me, right, it's uncalled for and trying to dehumanize SG. Exactly. Now they're calling me it.
shit, then you take it too, okay? Did you know that I also have a medical condition that has to do with my mental health and paralysis on my face? That those two bitches decided they could make a 4-hour life calling me lazy eye.
It was a 15-minute thing in the beginning. It wasn't a 4-hour live calling you lazy eye, but this is...
And you laughed. You thought it was funny.
I never, ever said anything, okay?
Wait, Jules, is that you on the stream? Jules, is that you? Put in the chat if that's you. It says Funky Brewster.
Cindy's just trying to start her channel and she is playing both sides. I agree with your audience.
Oh, I don't play.
Wait, but okay, Cindy, like, why did you go to SG's to begin with? Like,
why can't she go to SG's?
No one's making fun of like SG's cancer, and
I never said that.
Like,
I never said that. I never said anybody. I never.
Did you tell Bobby Ramos that she did a good job at playing Luna?
I thought that.
You know what, Bobos? I fucking matter. Night Owl matters. Bobby Ramos's feelings mattered. People's feelings matter. And yes, Luna's feelings matter. But this was after months and 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 months of being fucking harassed by people.
Parody, the idea was funny. Yeah, I did.
It was awful. It was bad. It was not.
So
no, what was awful was telling people I was faking breast cancer.
The thing of it is too, Luna, is that I'll address this one as well. You said in that night when you came up on panel that you were going to take down all the videos that you posted about.
Mm-hmm.
They're not taken down.
I had already privated them all, but after
No, she didn't.
Saw that. No, I did. And after I saw that parody, I put them all down.
No, she didn't.
I don't understand. Privating them is not taking them down.
Because I knew she wasn't going to stick to her word. That's how much I know.
No. They were not privated. That's why we did the fucking parody.
I will say this. I deleted anything that I could have future done or used, or the emails where I could prove the woman is lying her teeth out. I deleted all of that.
Oh, you deleted anything that could prove?
Because you know what? At the end of the day, it is none of my business. I didn't donate money to her. It doesn't affect me.
I thought that the parody, the idea was funny.
So didn't delete the videos, but deleted anything that could prove what?
Yeah, I did. I did.
It was awful. It was bad. It was not.
So the thing of it is too, Luna, is that I'll address this one as well. You said and that night when
Asks you how she's going to kill you.
never said anybody.
you-
I never.
Did you tell Bobby Ramos that she?
Asks you how she's going to kill. Asks you how she.
Oh, I don't say.
Wait, but, like, okay, Cindy, like, why did you go to SG's to begin with? Like, no one's making fun of, SG's cancer.
How many times have they
I
said
never said that.
Like,
I never said that. I never said anybody's. I never.
Did you tell Bobby Ramos that she?
And you said worth and
Here's the thing. My opinion is that, Luna, is that I'll address this one as well. You said and that night when you came up on panel that you were going to take down all the videos that you posted about. They're not taken down.
I had already privated them all, but after
That's not true.
I saw that, no, I did, and after I saw that parody, I
What do you
put them
mean
all back
private?
up.
I don't understand. Privating them is not taking them down.
Because I knew she wasn't gonna stick to her word. That's how much I know SG. I will say this, I deleted anything that I could have featured done or used or the emails where I could prove the woman is lying.
Amazing that it's still up and nobody has reported it for suicidal thoughts. Just John, isn't it? Amazing that it's still up. So you deleted anything that could have proved I was lying. What was I lying about? How convenient. I want to know what I was lying about.
Her teeth out. I deleted all of that because you know what? At the end of the day, it is none of my business. I didn't donate money to her. It doesn't affect me. But this woman, maybe Cindy, when SG gives you the same treatment and threatens your life, and describes to you how she's going to kill you and wishes you cancer.
No. That was to the person in my back chat.
And uses your husband or your kids and talks about you using them for pity, and maybe.
Wow. But it didn't matter what had been done to me.
When she spends 10 hours specifically talking about what a piece of shit you are to life and you're a worth and a waste of living space, maybe then, Cindy, you can feel the anger that I feel and get upset when someone like you.
Izzy goes, it's not right to not say you no longer have cancer either. Wow.
You're denying that night you went up on that panel.
Chemist Chaz says, we hate liars. Okay, what did I lie about, Chemist?
And you thought Bobby Ramos did a great job, and you said that I must have had issues with being accepted growing up. Yes, you
I will stand by my
and I'm not. You can stand by whatever you want. Look at the chat. I wasn't the only one that heard you. I wasn't the only one that heard you. Go back and rewatch your video.
So look what was done to a woman fighting for her life.
Maybe you can freaking remember what you said when you went up on that live. You said that
I was made fun of when I was crying. I mean, let me just say that it sickens me to have to do these things, okay? It really does. It sickens me to have to do these things. And I'm not trying to do them and bring anything up, but I'm not going to be blamed. People saying things that like I did something um to Bobbles for 2 years. I didn't do anything to Bobbles. All right? Your friend's personality changed. Where you were sitting there telling people I'm on drugs, I'm on meth or speed. I've never done meth or speed in my fucking life, you fucking freak of nature. Okay? I have fucking had it with you. Just making fun of me through this whole video, too. Right? Your friend's personality changed. I have a beef with your friend anymore because I could care less. And thrives on false allegations because this leaves the victim trying to prove something that doesn't exist. And I actually, you know, do have proof that really he did have a beef about other things. And I don't look 60. So you might want to fucking check yourself with your fucking insults about me talking about me personally or anything else. Okay? Anything I've ever said to you, V, has been nothing but nice. Because I am a nice person. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit about you, but I am. Do you hear me? I am not gonna live in fear over some freak that accuses me of doing things that I don't even do. It's always easy to blame others. You can spend your entire life blaming the world, but your successes and failures are entirely your own responsibility. I have fucking had it with you. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and your opinions to yourself, motherfucker. Don't get me going again, because I... Bad health issue, because that's how I am. I don't feel... Let me introduce you to the lily pads you landed on. What's up, YouTuber? She just went through all my video. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. That goddamn pathetic. Your fake victim campaign. That's what that one's called. I mean, according to them, it was, you know, 0 in the fucking margins. Margins were clear. Yeah, where they removed the tumor, but then they did the lymph nodes. This is after surgery. Yeah. Who, Just John? Who was mean to each other back and forth? No, no, Just John. No. I was trying to wrap my head around and not think that God was punishing me or hating me by giving me cancer. While these people were telling me I deserved it. It was my karma. It wasn't about my cancer. I'm just an asshole that got cancer. That I was terminal. That my feelings weren't valid. That I had Munchausen's. That I was the type of person who gets cancer and you hope doesn't recover. Less than 2 months after being diagnosed with stage 3. No. I would never be like that. What you see now is a product of what these fucking people that partook in that created, and in my opinion, deserve. I was navigating waters I had never navigated with cancer diagnosis. And these people wanted to make me feel dead already. Can't we just think of you as dead and you treat us like we're dead? Can't we all just think of you as dead and we'll treat you like you're dead? Nobody's bullying you about your cancer. Who's talking about your cancer? Nobody's talking about your cancer. Well, how many times are you going to say cancer? Why do you always talk about cancer? You see what I mean? She won't find it here, Just John. I'm sorry. She prayed for my cancer to come back.
Because of what? Jewel. You're right. And then they all went around. I'm going to say it's stage 0.
Yeah. Because I want to believe. After surgery, I did 35 fucking radiation treatments. I'm not allowed to want to believe positive things. Why was that a problem for them? No, Gretchen. Everybody reacted towards others being mean out of nowhere. Hi, Steve. Imagine my surprise listening to Chosen One on December 4th tell somebody, you don't understand about Survivor Girl. I did 6 months chemo, then surgery, then 35 treatments of radiation. I got told anybody can have a haircut. Anybody can have a port. Show some proof.
I mean, according to them, it was, 0 in the fucking margins. Margins were clear. Yeah, but they wouldn't stop making me think I had months to live.
Several times you have said I took your words of margins being cleared out of context, that I didn't include what else you said, calling me a liar.
I was wasting my time that I had left.
and basically ostracized me so much that I felt like I was already dead. You accuse Ollie of calling the police on you. You also say Ollie accused you of money laundering. Keep in mind, she accused at least 3 people of the same thing. Of calling the police? Yes. The money laundering? No, just Ollie. You're right. You're right. Yeah, right. And that is it. That was my fucking table because I was doing my shredding of all fucking like mail that I had to open this month. You're right. And then they all went around. The stuff she's writing on the screen, I'm gonna say 0. I mean, according to them, it was 0 in the fucking margin for. Yeah, where they removed the tumor. Where? But I didn't ring a bell. I didn't ring a bell. They all said. I didn't ring a bell. Because of what? Jewel did first. So how is that proving that I didn't say after that they removed 4 lymph nodes, 2 were positive, 2 weren't, and I did 35 treatments of radiation. More blaming, mad about comments, blah, blah, blah. Same story as always. Between her, Tom Reed, Vern, and Ollie. And I hate to say it, Tiffany. And that's why I can't even believe it. I get it, your mother had it, but all the more reason to not have made fun of somebody's cancer. I am better than it, but you guys weren't. It's a reflection. So then Ollie sends me a text when she supposedly gets diagnosed, right? Says, I'm so sorry for all the things I did to you. I hate that it took me to have to get cancer to know what you went through. And in the meantime, she's going around telling people I'm the clone of my daughter, saying the most disgusting shit. She was contacting my daughter and still talks about my daughter. So I get pissed and put up a 16-second video that Ollie plays and shares all the time. It was up for 45 minutes. They all come around telling me what a cancer bully I am. What a cancer bully I am. What a cancer bully I am. Be better. Be a better person, SG. Be a better person. Question of what you people did, Tiffany. Not what I'm doing, what you did. Look at yourself. So your bad behavior. See, it's always everyone else's fault, never you. If you think it's bad, then you think you're bad and they're bad and fucking admit it. I'm sick and tired of it. Trying to make it on me. That's you. That's a reflection. The famous Discord, goodness, the amount of times you mentioned the super secret Discord still amazes me. SG, it's not secret. They simply didn't want you to be part of it. Wow. Of what you people did to a perfectly nice, normal human being that raised a normal, productive citizen. Chemo brain, a term commonly used to describe thinking and memory problems that a patient with cancer may have before, during, or after cancer treatment. Signs and symptoms of chemo brain include disorganized behavior or thinking, confusion, memory loss, and trouble concentrating, paying attention, learning, and making decisions. SG, you turned this phrase into an insult when people were only concerned about you. They were calling me chemo brain.
In society and has worked all my life and paid my taxes and never scammed anyone. Playing a cancer.
The gaslighting begins. Tiffany and Ollie, Angie, Nitty, people get what they deserve. And once again, you're defending the video that you made of Ollie.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Go defending in those channels that are saying it. Don't you dare come here and fucking try to make me look bad.
Justifying your behavior. Something about hotels. What is she talking about?
Don't you think you've done that enough? Don't you think you have? Fuck you! Coming here talking to me, fucking like I need you to say to me, be better. Fuck you! You be
Wow.
better, you fucking bitches! You see that fucking live stream there with fucking Jules telling people I had 1,000 and you just sit and fucking ignore that! You fucking bitch!
See, guys, no one ever denied Jules said that word, but she said it November 12th, 2020. And Tiffany never had a problem until February 2021. Why? I don't understand how that has to do with Jules on November 12th, 2020, telling everybody I was running a racket and had Munchausen disease. Or syndrome.
Yeah, that cunt Jules fucking destroyed a good person during the worst time.
We rant about Miss Passion, Tasha Harris, wait, DDP Pink about. Then we return to Jewel. What the fuck is she talking about?
In their fucking life, you fucking bitches, you bitches, fucking bitches.
Is Jules selling underwear? Was Jules really a nurse? Tiffany, are you ignoring me? I am net. Not everyone should be giving your best. What are you talking about in this video? I wasn't even saying that stuff. You will not turn the other cheek. You are a cancer-kicking ass bitch. Shout out to Tom, Tiffany, Ollie, Vern, and Jules. Wow. Wow.
Heartless fucking bitch.
Wow. You end with taking names and kicking ass. So tell me once again, how did we lie about you being clear of cancer? Your own words. Remember, when you call me a liar, you're only calling yourself a liar. I'll fucking never, ever fucking forget what these motherfuckers did during the scariest time in my fucking life. When these fucking bitches say stuff like, well, I wonder if we pray hard enough, if it might be spreading through her right now. Bobble screaming, fucking, I hope your cancer comes back and you die. I hope your cancer comes back and you die. You think every motherfucking day I'm not scared of something like that? I'll be fucking 90 and I'll remember. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your. Yeah, get a job, you fucking bitch. You don't have cancer, you fucking bitch. Get a job, you fucking bitch. Being called chemo brain everywhere. How many times is she going to talk about cancer? She's terminal. She's terminal. Now it's, oh, it was stage 2. It was nothing. The prognosis. Fuck them. They make a fucking video mocking my tears. And I'm supposed to give fucking 2.5 motherfucks? I don't. You want to talk about my daughter like she's a whore? And people are going to think I'm supposed to give No, I don't speak with Jules. Jules leaves up a live stream talking to a clone of NetNet like she's a fucking meth user. And she knows it isn't her. Comes in, gives an apology, but leaves it up. But she didn't take down that live stream, though. So when people watch it, and then they see NetNet's channel, and then they go over, and they're thinking Annette has some meth problem, she didn't even say, is that even Annette? She didn't say that. She didn't. She came in and apologized, but she didn't remove it. It's still sitting there. Now, I'm sorry. I find that fucking distasteful.
She doesn't see the big picture. She just sees the peace and the tranquility for now. And I don't think she sees what the potential of backfire is going to happen. And so I'll mute myself on my next bite. Crunch. Please unblock Kimbers. But it's only because it's an opportunity. They see an opportunity there and they're taking the opportunity. And I don't think just the way it goes. Better than, suffering. I have a really, really good doctors. So.
I know, just a minute. Oh, who eats celery on a live stream? I'm sorry.
The commentary ones that last like 10 minutes or 10, 15 minutes. I like those videos. Like I was saying, I don't agree with like everything like No BS says, and I think it can be a little bit cruel sometimes, but I like Chicken Winners and No BS, and there's probably a few channels I don't know about, which I probably, maybe Luna will give me some more channels to watch. Yes and no, I'm not 8 to 5 anything. After that I decide, oh, okay. Nice. You're a little bit flexible. Yeah, I do understand, Campers. Hey, Diane. I feel like eBeggars hit the nail on the head pretty well with what he was trying to explain. I never really knew about who eBeggars was, or I guess, like I said, he came on. I might have said it when I was muted on accident, but he came on the scene. Like, I think he'd been on the scene, but he came on the scene more when I was offline. So I didn't really get to know who he was, but he made some pretty good points.
Except that nobody came in an alliance against Bobbles.
How are you, Diane?
Nobody was in an alliance
I think
against
for the
all of us.
for most of us, if it's like a snake, you know, like snakes shed
She does this.
its skin, but it's still got healthy, like stronger skin underneath. So, you know, someone might shed their skin and they might seem like a different person or a new person, and they might be like, you know, willing to make peace. But if they've been a certain way for a while, they're going to stay that way. They're not going to.
Maybe speaking of baubles there, right?
I mean, it'd be a miracle if they completely did a change and were a completely nice person all of a sudden. And there's a difference between making peace with someone and then making, like, you know, more than that, you know, making a friendship. There's friendship and then there's peace. I think that's the difference. I'm doing okay. Yep, a snake is a snake. Exactly. Yep. And I don't know how these snakes can slither their way back into other people's.
In the meantime, I got called Go Fraud Me.
Lives, what they do. Oh, you got worse. Yeah, Luna. Yeah. Yeah, E-Beggars was like, he read my mind too. It's like what I wanted to say, but he said it much more succinctly than I would have said it. I'm doing okay, Diane. I slept well last night, so that's a positive, right? Yeah. And people from the outside, we know that even if it's like, okay, well, you're going to be, we know what that person's trying to do, you know, basically run other people off from the there's different tricks to the trade. There's making
what person though?
Being pretend friends with each other to get each other's subs, try to take each other's subs from each other. There's also pretending to be friends, in my opinion, to piss off the loyal subscribers. And those are the people that, not that it matters if people super chat, but those are the people that have been with you and they super
Well, why would somebody do that to piss off their loyal subscribers?
Chatted and stood by your side. And
oh, she's saying that the other person might have befriended that person to piss off the other person's loyal subscribers, which I don't know.
Cared if there was like, tough, like if you're going through a tough time because of it. And it's not that they're not happy that there's peace. It's how can you just be all of a sudden be buddies with someone who's basically said some of the most cruel things. And like I would love to have peace with certain people, but I would never, once someone's crossed you, at least you would think after 3 times.
In the meantime, you do know that everything that was said about me being a fraud, being anything other than just a fucking normal average person that got cancer is incorrect. All of the bullshit that they said along with it is fucking lies.
That's enough times. You've been crossed enough times. You can't be buddies with them. You can't truly be buddies with them.
Luna says, because we don't matter, Kimbers. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is what they endured, not what we faced. Once again, Luna, you didn't face anything, but you made my life more difficult at a very difficult time.
Can never really prove themselves that they're reliable or trustworthy.
I can, because I am.
Yeah, true, Luna. Yeah, they try to come in. Exactly, Kimbers. So then they come in and take over the chat. I know they did that to my chat. Come in and then, try to like I mean, every other comment was from that one person, like just nonstop, just taking over the chat.
Who? Why can't they ever say who?
And get attention. And once anything goes wrong, like if they get slighted just a little bit, then the fight's back on again. So starting a friendship is very odd to me, but yeah, I'm just an outsider looking in and my opinion doesn't matter. I'm just expressing it. Exactly, Diane. You only stand so much. It's like, why would you put yourself back into that position of getting, like starting a friendship up again and then losing that friendship again when you have loyal friends who are by your side? It's not really about peace. It's about, that person never is about peace. That person might pretend to want to be your friend and love bomb you.
What do you mean I'm doing the same thing now? What are you talking about? I'm doing the same thing now. When am I doing the same thing? What am I delusional about?
But they're just love bombing you. They're not your friend. Friends stick by you through the tough times. And when the tough times, come, those friends will be gone. That's the whole point to it. That person comes over into the chat and basically takes over and runs off the good people. And that's what I don't think that she's noticing yet, or she hasn't quite gotten that. That's going to happen. The people aren't mad about the peace or the lack of fighting anymore. I'm sure they're happy. They're good people. They're happy about that. I don't know Lou too well, Kimbers. My interactions have always been good with Lou, so I don't know her well. I know there's been some issues. People have had some issues, but I haven't had any personal ones. We've always, hit it off. When I had my chats before, but I know there's been a lot that's gone on since I've been around.
I want to know what I'm lying about or
Yeah, I
delusional
understand,
about,
Luna. Well, it's
and what I'm doing now.
discerning who's actually being supportive. Like I said, certain people can come along and make so-called peace, and it looks like there's now there's peace and they're everything's fine, but really what they're not being supportive. They're coming in like Kimber said and like E-Beggar said, and he didn't really expand on it too much, but basically it's a tactic. It's a tactic to take over your chat. It's to pretend to be your friend and make peace and love bomb, but really it's just to get more subs from you and to love bomb and pretend that your buddies and things are fine. But your true loyal friends, their heads are turned around 50 different ways. Like, wait, what just happened? Exactly, Luna. Yeah, because you were there during the tough times, just to validate your feelings.
Thank you, John.
Because I mean, it could last. It could last for a little while. The friendship, I don't even want to call it a friendship, but it could last for a little while. But it won't last forever because that person hasn't actually changed. They may be being nice.
Maybe Bobbles hasn't changed. Maybe maybe you should. I don't know. I don't.
That person right now, because they're able to do that. They're able to. I mean, two-faced snake for sure. They're able to do that very well, very well. But it's only because it's an opportunity. They see an opportunity there and they're taking the opportunity. And
Luna says, exactly. We're not mad. We wish they would understand how we feel and validate how we feel, just like we did to them many, many times.
I don't think Bobble sees that, to be honest. I don't think she sees that.
Just because your friends are validating that Bobbles feels a certain kind of way, it doesn't mean that Bobbles really feels that kind of way.
She's just being opportunistic. She's not really trying for peace. Because if she was trying for peace, she wouldn't be putting out all the hate she's still putting out towards other people. She might not be putting it out towards Bobbles right now, but she's still putting it out towards other people. So she hasn't changed at all.
And Bobbles wasn't putting out hate?
She just changed her snake face towards Bobbles at the moment. And everyone that has, some sense in them that's on the outside sees it. Diana Santos, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know enough, Luna, about the stories, but I don't know like how gullible Bobbles is. Like I don't know. You know her a lot better than I do. I just know.
How would she know her? I mean, you guys aren't you friends with Bobbles, Jules?
That she's making a mistake, getting that close to Sharon again. That's my point to this, is I know that's a mistake.
Again?
Because
when were they that close?
That person hasn't changed. Like I don't watch much of their videos because I just don't, but I see the titles and they're all like, that's all she does all day is edit like hateful videos to hurt somebody, is to attack somebody. So what she was doing towards Bobbles wasn't attacking Bobbles. Now she's still directing it at other people and hurting them like every day.
But just pretend that it wasn't towards anybody else, Jules.
Like Mama Sparling doesn't deserve that. Oh, I like Mama Sparling's videos. They're peaceful. She doesn't deserve to be attacked.
Nobody does.
The ones that don't.
Well, only the woman who was fighting for her life.
Chicken Winner. I mean, people might not agree with everything Chicken Winner says, but I don't believe that Chicken Winner deserves to be attacked.
No, she
like
doesn't.
She's being attacked. She just picks people that she decides she thinks she can make videos about and just goes at it and ad nauseum.
But you do know that Bobbles doesn't seem to care too much for Chicken Winner, right?
It's again, I know, right, Kimbers, it's all over again. It's like the same old. That's happening again. There's been no lessons learned.
Because the slander still gets to be told.
Yeah, very good people, Luna. Like very good people. I don't know. I mean, she might have some of that person's like just little followers come along with her, and might be more people in the chat from that. But the good people, the really good people, are leaving, and that's a sign there. Hopefully here, Diana. Hopefully I'll keep from muting my mic. And I tried to, like, I don't think you were here earlier, Diana, but I tried to connect the chickens. I couldn't get the chicken cam to connect. So, and I have to update my picture. I can't figure out how to transfer a picture over onto this computer. She's open to change. No, I know, no baby chicks, Diana. They're not even babies anymore. They're getting so big, they're flying out of the brooder box. And the feeling that people have that that person didn't just hurt Bobbles. That person hurt her followers. Like those followers took a lot of mean words from that person to support her, you know, and then just acknowledge those feelings of those people. How long does it take for him to be born? I want to say 28 days, Luna. Not like a angry debate. Yeah, that's what you call them, Luna. Yeah, they're fertilized. I call them bi. I know you can't like one. If you like one and the other person doesn't like that one, then you're in trouble. If you like that person and not the other person, then you get in trouble. Then they start liking each other, and then it doesn't matter. They gotta stop doing that kind of stuff to their supporters, because it doesn't work like that. Like your supporters should be able to go wherever they want, and
that is true.
If they like someone and you don't like them, you shouldn't not like your supporters because they decided that they still like that person.
Diana Santos says, well, that didn't start an argument. How about peanut butter and jelly?
That is sad, right, Diane? But maybe Chicken Winter changed her mind. Maybe she decided to. Maybe she'll let Kim. Please, Chicken Winter, if you hear this, which you probably won't, but if you do, please unblock Kimbers. That just started an argument, Diana. How about peanut butter? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
She doesn't say peanut butter and jelly. She says peanut butter.
Are you trying to start a fight with You can't start a fight, Diana. You can't. You can keep trying, but you can't start a fight. Hey, John. Welcome back. I agree, John. I agree. Bubbles is. Yep. I do like her. I just do not like Sharon using her. There you go. I used her name. You can't be friends with a snake. You just can't.
I don't know why Diana Santos felt she had to bring up peanut butter.
Her snakes are slithery. Oh, you hate peanut butter with jelly, really, Diana? I did. I hated it as a kid. I hated having it for lunch, but I love it now. First fiber I can find, so I eat it every day. It's best with peanut butter, but it's lower fat without peanut butter. Yum, that sounds good. Just straight grilled peanut butter sounds good. How about peanut butter and butter? But it's not too loud. Yeah, I understand, Kimbers. I couldn't imagine you not liking someone anymore. So now I feel the same way. I still love Bubbles. I don't even have a problem at all. I just have a problem, like I said, with not understanding why people are upset about Sharon like slithering her way back in without, you know, proper apology to everybody that she hurt. But Sharon knows that. Sharon knows exactly what she's doing. But Sharon's pretty smart that way. Hey, John. I think I said hi, but I'll say hi again since you said hi, Jules. But it hurts the loyal subscribers. It's loud. Sorry, Diana. Well, I'm almost done, so I'll mute myself on my next bite. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, sorry, Diane. Okay, good. You always are. All right, I'll mute myself for a second. she doesn't see the big picture. She just sees the peace and the tranquility for now. And I don't think breaks friendships without a reason. And I think that's what, for me, because I do care about Bobbles, is I care that she doesn't see the big picture. She just sees the peace and the tranquility for now. And I don't think she sees what the potential of backfire is going to happen. And that it's just the loyal subscribers being upset because they are still mad at Sharon. I haven't polled anybody, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's because they know what she's like and they know that she wants to run her chat and go in there and get more subs and use Bobbles. And, there's no like accountability for like the mean things that she's done to other people. She just,
What about what Bobbles has done?
Friends now, so accept it, let her back in the chat. She's just the same snake that she was before, so she's not nothing new. It should be out in a couple weeks, Jesse Deems. Don't get your hopes up too much though, because I don't want it to turn out not the best as possible, and then you get your dreams dashed. I'm sorry, you can hear the crunching too, Kimber. Sorry. I'm done. I ate my 3 solid celery sticks for the moment.
I noticed that Sharon Marie didn't respond back.
Yeah. I'm glad you don't care. La la la, tra la la la. I saw that comment. Sorry, I didn't comment on your comment. We all shouldn't care anymore, but sometimes we do. I'm sorry about playing the memorial, Diana. You can vent, Kimber's no big deal at all. I understand. And while I chat with my peeps, because I really do not have an appetite. I have an appetite if other people are around, but I watched Bobbles this morning for a little bit, and I heard she stopped her live for sharing, which is what I think a little bit ridiculous. I mean, that's a little like, I don't know. I think that was a little ridiculous. You should do your live for as long as you want. You shouldn't, just, Sharon wants to start her live, let her go. That's a little bit more than buddies, in my opinion. But anyway, I heard Cray's been doxing people, so she's up to her no good.
Cray's been doxing people. What about Bobbles?
And what is she doing? Luna will be back. Hey, Michelle. Yes, thank you very much, Michelle Lopez. We are definitely going back in the community. We have been a few times since I've been gone.
I know, right, Justin?
But we're definitely going back in the community. I don't know if it's going to be full time like it was before. I hope that it is. But yeah, especially with the weather change, just to start everything back up again. I agree, Diana. Losing a friend is definitely, that's why it's hurtful. That's why it's okay to vent. Even if you've lost a friend, it wasn't a good friend, it still hurts. It still hurts, like it still feels like a loss. Oh, you can hear Diana. Yeah, it's probably amplified. It doesn't sound loud to me here, but on the computer. Opiates for quite a long time now. So I don't know at what point people start to have seizures. If it's the kidneys just start to. Yeah, exactly. Kimber says they don't know what they're going to get. I mean, they know they're going to get fentanyl, but the trank is. Back in the day, Camden was. I'm about, but I can't smoke anymore. Unfortunately, I am no. Come on, it's right over there. Rollies. Oh, that's a good deal. I'm about. Yeah. I'm about. Definitely did, especially before bed. I definitely miss it. And thanks for the music. I don't understand it. So sorry, dear. I'm not sure. I don't understand about the music. Oh, you mean from where I'm about from? You're thinking summer before meth was really big, like, and it was not, the girls did not do. help me with my energy levels, and I'm like, yeah, but no, I better not. Or she was like, or maybe it was crack. I'm not sure. I think it was meth. Meth was not this last summer, but it was the summer before. Meth was really big, like, and it was not, the girls did not do well on meth. Like when they mix the meth, it's almost like a tourist attraction at this point, you know. And channels are making money off of it because it's just such a tourist attraction. But I don't know why they wouldn't bring the net. I was like, what music? Yeah, thank you for all the great bands. Yes. Call me sometimes they make me silly. Yeah, Nanette. Yeah, I know. I used to laugh so hard on weed. Yeah, it used to make me pretty funny. But it did the opposite of what it does. Yeah, there's no 5150 except California's the only state there's 5150. They can't 5150 you in any other state. Put in the nut hutch. Section. Okay, 5150. That's why Diana said 5150. Got it. Did it make you get like that? Did amphetamine make you get? Yeah, I can imagine. No, you're not too old to be doing stuff like that, Net. You're not too old. You're not old as it is.
I can't believe she has this still in there. Wow.
Do I talk too fast, Adair? I don't think I talk too fast. Maybe I still talk too fast for you. Oh, you swallow it? Oh, wow. Did it make you act weird, Net, when you tried meth?
Oh my God. Did it make you act weird when you tried meth, Net? Wow. Oh my God.
Biker speed. Yeah, it was a domestic violence situation. That's a shame. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that you would do it on your own, Net.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Net. Either way, there was consequences.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's hard to quit. I mean, I would hope that you could, but I know that it's hard.
Is that the real Adair in there? Jules, you sound amazing and calm. Net clone saying he smoked it and blew it in my mouth, but once I got high, I ended up smoking it too. Wow. I know, right, Just John? And still hasn't taken it down.
You too, I'm about. Oh, thanks, Adair. I thought you were saying I talk too fast.
We did it for 3 days straight. Wow. Oh my God.
Net, I've heard about stuff like that, about them people
And
abusive
she keeps saying net too. Oh my God.
mates doing stuff like that, blowing it in their face. Like, well, if I'm doing it, you're gonna do it too.
Wow.
That's awful. I didn't know. I mean, I knew it was a bad DV, but I didn't know it was that bad. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh, no problem, Diane. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Wow.
Yeah, it is a bum rush when she gets there. I'll miss you, but I don't think I'll be on here much longer. So, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in, Diana.
I just can't even believe this.
I can imagine, right, Net? If you're not used to it.
She keeps saying net. Oh my God. Why apologize for something if you're not going to remove it? This is slanderous. This is slanderous. Hi, Nobius.
You do it 3 days in a row, your heart rate probably through the roof. You probably could have had a heart attack. Oh, I'm glad you got out of that relationship. I'm sure it took a lot of work to get out of it too, because just slightly bad relationships are hard to get
Oh my God, I can't believe this.
out of, let alone a severely extreme domestic violence case.
Yeah, but this net really didn't do this. This isn't net in there, Rob.
Yeah, that's what the girls in Camden do. They'll do benders. They'll just go straight for days and then crash. I remember one time, who was it? It was
Oh my God,
Jess,
that's funny, Rob Barnes.
She was gonna help us with the Christmas stockings, and she gone 4 days, no sleep. And I said, "Why don't you just go to sleep?" She said, "Like 2 days straight." Those are good memories.
Good man.
Oh God, Kimbers, I didn't know that either. I'm sorry. Ugh. Some men can be. I mean, women can be awful too, but some men can be just brutal. I'm sure you had PT.
Ugh.
Yeah, I have PTSD. I have PTSD from what I went through this last year. But I'm sure.
No, Jules. No, Jules. If anybody has PTSD from what they went through for the last couple of years, is me, Jules. Nobody did anything to you. She's got Net in there saying, I am sorry, Kimbers. I am so traumatized. I don't think I'd ever let a man close to me again. I think he put the meth in my drinks a few times also, but I'm not sure because I would get the same feelings and I'd be up for a few days. This is Jules talking to a Net clone.
They've had PTSD for a while from that Kimbers and you too, Net. That will give you PTSD. Oh gosh, that's a bad combination. Don't do that anymore. Oh, Net. Well, there's some good ones out there. Don't keep your mind totally.
I wonder if this is really a dare saying I was a meth head for years and anything. Wait, I was a meth head for years and anything for years, but I cleaned up my act and rejoined the world.
Shut off from it, but I could understand. I mean, yeah, I could. Oh wow, Net.
Oh my God, she keeps saying that.
He's the dad of your boys, right? You ended up having really good boys. I'm glad.
Oh my God. Oh, she's talking about her kids now too.
Yeah, Michelle, people getting set on fire. Yeah, the one girl, Bree, or I think that's how you pronounce her name, got set on fire. That was really sad. Yeah, it's just pandemonium, really, in Kensington. Like, bipolar was from the meth. That will keep up for days. Okay, I'm about. No problem. Well, good, Nana. I'm glad you don't have any relationship and don't have to.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you see any of those signs like early on, or was it like when he started doing drugs? It's probably from the drugs, right, Nanette?
Oh my God.
Probably.
And she's gonna just let this sit there and slander Net. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. I just think that's awful. I really do. Hi, Chelsea.
I don't give a fuck. Joint custody, weekend custody. I don't give a fuck. You don't know what's going on. You went through fucking 16 different excuses. You took the bit.
You know, so it's they're just not. They're doing this on purpose. It doesn't. Hey, Rachel. I don't understand how two grown women can be so obsessed with a teenage boy's Facebook and how they could take offense to a teenage boy's thoughts.
Oh my God.
He's a grown man now, even though he's, just now about to turn 25. How are you obsessed and how are you offended at a minor's thoughts,
This was 3 months ago. I mean, come on.
at his actions as a boy? You know what I'm saying? If he offended you, then why were you so obsessed with like slandering him all over the place, exploiting him? Why look up his Facebook? Like, why did you do that?
I didn't.
You looked up his Facebook and exploited him to get back at me. Did I do that to you? No.
Yes, and I didn't do that to you.
And now, SG saying that I was talking about her child. Oh, SG, Survivor Girl, and Shady, they've been doing it since August, Heidi. They looked up his Facebook from when he was a minor,
No, they didn't.
and they've been doing this since August. Hey, Michelle, they've been doing this since August, and I'm just now using SG's daughter to get back at her.
No, you were using my daughter to get back at me, supposedly, a long time ago. But your husband threatened to use my daughter when I was pissed about the deceased relative.
I'm sorry, and I will make two people both blind. Hey, Ellen, I can't use I can't use Shady's because she left them in a dumpster. Should have seen me as a teenager. I even exactly. And she was lying, saying she didn't look up his Facebook, but Ministry called her out and said she did together. Yep. Then
No, wrong.
she blocked Ministry for exposing her. They sat for 6 hours looking through my son's Facebook from when
No.
he was a minor, and saying, "Oh, let's talk about this. I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to show this. I'm going to say this." Yeah. Yep. Sure did. Why?
Ministry was Bobble's husband, Emma. I wasn't.
He was a minor back then, and Shady's the one that started it, and they're trying to blame
Travel Girl Lou and Trey, actually.
Lou and Trey. I don't care who gave who the information. The thing is that Shady and SG exploited it from there.
No, SG didn't.
So they're the ones to blame. I'm not going after Lou and Trey.
Hi,
Is
Dana.
that the pic that was sent to me months ago? Yes, hiding. He did stupid shit. The thing is that he got help. Ministry at least admitted what she did, as she lies continually. Exactly. Ministry came clean. As soon as Ministry got busted, Ministry admitted what she did.
And then blamed me.
She apologized to me, and she took it all down. I talked to Ministry on the phone last night. Ministry and me are like cool. She admitted she came clean. We talked about
Because you were threatening to dox everything about her.
it. She owned up. She womaned up. Hey, Tina Lane. Hey, Thursday's child. And I only have one son, therefore your son means only one person. Exactly. Hey, Thursday's child, by the way. So that's T. Looks like Kenny T. So, this whole thing of, I'm not used to being on here and the sun's still out, right, Robbie? I'm not used to being up when the sun's up. Mr. Bobbles has to get up. He has to run into work early and do some stuff and then come back home and then go back to work. So I'm up.
Hi, Frank.
But the thing is that Ministry said SG was involved in your son's Facebook, but SG still denies it.
Because I wasn't.
That Ministry busted SG bigger than that, but SG never takes fault. Hey, Tina Marie.
Why am I supposed to take fault for something I didn't do?
He has no personal accountability.
No accountability. No accountability. Literally busted. And still, she was.
No. Literally not. Because I didn't.
Timing Ministry out. I'm like still out and about last night, right? Yesterday was a long day. And the thing is that every time SG's proven wrong, she times the person out or blocks them. You can't argue with SG. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible to argue with someone who thinks they're always right.
No. If you're wrong, and I didn't do that, I'm gonna say it.
She creeps on everyone's Facebook and YouTube channels. Yep.
She stalked everybody.
No, I don't stalk everybody.
She stalks everybody. That's all she's a nosy old hag. That's exactly what she is. Nosy. And
What do you mean cutting out paper dolls?
Shady's just as nosy as she is. I mean, I don't understand how everybody else's life is their business.
Really?
And I don't understand how a teenage boy
Who
is
had nothing to do with the shit
nothing.
between you and Shady.
Nothing. And
Get dragged into it.
she said I was talking about her.
I didn't bring your kid up. They did.
Her daughter a year ago. A year ago?
Yeah.
I said, prove it. I will pay $100 to anybody that can prove I was talking about SG's
I did prove it, but you still didn't acknowledge it.
daughter a year ago. Their SG and Shady are the ones that broke the kids rule. So if I'm bringing SG,
No. You are incorrect. You actually put out there something private that Sharon had told you about a medical procedure that she had and told everybody to call her BK. You broke every fucking rule because you say yourself you don't play fair.
SG's daughter into this, I waited since August to finally.
No, you didn't.
Bring SG's daughter into this.
You refuse to remove trolls of my kid. No, Rob. In my opinion, no. And they better have proof if they think they're going to blame anybody on YouTube for that shit.
Warned her and warned her and warned her. I have never heard you speak on her daughter. Exactly, ID. Oh, poor thing, Gary at the dentist. Oh. But I've never up until recently spoken about her daughter, and it's an eye for an eye, and I don't care if I go blind.
I played 7 months ago where you were talking about my kid.
I don't care because I that's my son. I'm sick of hearing them telling me that he's a serial killer. I'm sick of them telling me that the cat that some cat was like alive when he put it in a jar.
I don't know anything about a cat being alive when he put it in the jar. All I know is you and Luna refused to remove a troll of my kid over a year ago.
Or that he's Hitler, or that I'm an anti-Semite and I raised an anti-Semite and all this shit. I've already explained what he was being a little idiot whenever he was 14.
Oh, and Meth G calling me Jethro doesn't bother me. Nice try, bitch.
Why are you calling me Meth G and I'm only calling you Jethro?
Heidi, can you post a petition to remove her in your community? Yes.
And Heidi says to her, is that the picture you sent me months ago? So was has Frank ended, Rob? I don't know what that means.
Heidi, that we have a petition going, and it's to remove SG.
You look on my channel.
Oh, they'll get it to her. Defamation of character problems. Exactly. Because my son is a grown
Defamation of character? Are you kidding?
man now.
Still not involved in the drama bullshit. With
A grown man. A job. Cars.
Yeah, neither was my kid and neither was I involved in any of this shit.
A house. Kids. Well, one kid. A wife. I mean, he's going through some shit right now, but that's because his wife was dumbass. But, you know, he's not the same as he was whenever, hey, 420, Channing, you ready to go to orthopedic surgeon? So, oh God, orthopedic surgeon. Did you break something?
I do believe Gerald actually killed a kitten before.
I mean, it's just, Lifeworks drunk. I like that name. I need to start being drunk more often. I mean, I get accused being drunk all the time and popping pills. Yeah.
Strawberry says she honestly had it coming with all she's done and said, I've got some shit to say later coming from a real Jew. What the fuck?
But you talked about your son for several days,
So what? I just fucking lie about everything according to these fucking douchebags, huh?
but then when you talked about everyone that ran through my home, she had a problem with it. I mean, she called us all sexual predators, all of us. I mean, hey,
Because of what you were writing in the chat.
Strawberry. I mean, what the hell? I mean, she attacked KFC. Shady's attacking KFC. KFC is one of the sweetest people. What the fuck? Like most of
Nobody attacked KFC.
people don't have anything to do with what I'm doing with the family members and what I'm doing with, using her daughter
You shouldn't be doing any of that, you fucking bitch.
against her because of my son. You guys don't have anything to do with it. So to call you guys,
My daughter and I had nothing to do with your fucking kid, okay? You don't get to keep fucking around with bullshit. What do you mean, Rob?
sexual predators, what the fuck?
What was it she said last night? The channel owner is not responsible for what the people in the chat say.
I never said that. I never said the the channel. That's what you say. I know that by a click of the button, we can remove it. Now, if I said that, it's got to be after you fucking were saying a shitload of shit, and I was just done.
Yeah, exactly. So
Unless they're speaking against her, obviously.
Mhm. She's not like it's like she's what do as I
Do as I say, do not as I do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she's blaming you guys for the stuff that I'm doing, and it has nothing
I'm blaming them for what she's doing. I never blamed them for what she's doing.
to do with you guys.
Essentially, she's a hypocrite.
She's a huge hypocrite. Her and Shady are both hypocrites, and then Nut Nut just goes along with shit. I mean,
Why are you calling her Nut Nut?
she called me a pedo yesterday. I flipped Nut cool. Oh
Only
shit,
thing I gotta say to Nut Nut is ring ring.
Tiffany. So
420 chick. I've never had any dealings with you, so why you're saying seriously? Wow.
so gross. Did you see my community post about the gross? Every time she says gross is because she just queefed.
And that must be one rain coochie for her to say gross so damn much.
Why the fuck is her dumbass husband talking about me sexually again? Yeah, I think it was great that Bob was put in her community post. SG's pet name for her daughter when she was Little Pussy Farts. Yeah, I think that was great. I think that was great. Are you out of your fucking mind, you stupid woman?
Assaulted Debbie's children. So what's she talking about? That's what I'm saying. She is the biggest hypocrite. Biggest hypocrite.
Pedo-minded hypocrite.
Pedo-minded hypocrite.
You think you're going to call me PEDO? You think you're going to accuse me of suicide trolling you? You think you're going to accuse me of fucking everything, don't you, Bobbles? But it ain't happening.
I can't with this. And then she's saying that nothing's going to change because I scheduled to show the email for Tuesday night. It's like, because I have things to do, SG. I have a life, SG.
No, it's because you schedule harassment on people, you fucking bitch. So you saying you're trying to make changes are incorrect. You were scheduling your fucking bash fest on people. That was your content. That was what you did. My content is commentary on after you and others are horrific.
I have things Robbie, I have things I got to do. I live by most of the time I live by a schedule because I have things I do outside of YouTube, SG. I'm sorry that you can be on here all the time, SG, and you can go live all the time. I can't. I mean, usually.
Homeless in America says, I think calling people sexual predators, not knowing if one of the people she may have called that has been assaulted themselves. Can you imagine how that makes them feel? Are you fucking kidding me right now? This fucking bitch had in her fucking live streams that my near and dear loved one had their cherry popped by their father, and they also had by their cousin, and they also had that I traded it for an 8-ball. But Homeless in America, you had no fucking problem with that fucking bullshit maybe being triggering, huh? Huh? Fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'd be still
Must be nice
sleeping.
to not have a life.
You know, that came up with son of her is scary. I know. I think calling people sexual predators, not knowing if when people say she called that. Exactly, Homeless in America. It's not fair to you guys for her to sit there
You need to shut the fuck up, bitch.
and like call y'all's names out
Yeah, they are, Justin.
and call y'all sexual predators. That was uncalled for. You guys have nothing to do with what I'm doing. What I'm doing is hitting her where it hurts. Finally something's working against her.
Really? Really? What happens when people fuck with a mother bear? I wonder how many make it out alive.
And Shady, she's just too fucking high on fucking dope to feel anything. So
It's just, it's just uncalled for what she said to you guys. And I mean, you guys.
Oh, yeah. She had a show saying that about you, and so did Ollie. Because you and Crying Red came in here.
Appreciate the support that you guys are giving me and the shit that you put up for me. And I know that the reason why you guys put up with it for me is because of how bad she's being. But that was uncalled for, and I feel so bad that she did call you guys that, because that.
Are you kidding me right now, bitch?
That was that you guys did not deserve that. When she was when she was doing that, I was just like, my God. I mean,
the whole while you were fucking saying the most disgust. Shut the fuck up, lady.
You guys couldn't see it on my face, but in my head, I was just like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Couldn't see it in your face. Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Because I do respect you guys and I do care about you guys. You guys put up with so much shit from me. Hey, Don, sweetie.
Stephanie Dawson says, I think SV is using SG so she doesn't have to say that shit in her channel. Really? Because didn't Bobbles just recently send some text messages between Debbie and Bobbles to Sharon, and Sharon put it up? And didn't Trey and Travel Girl Lou send their Facebook searches to Sharon so she could put it up?
It was just uncalled for because you guys are not anything but like awesome people. And
it was uncalled for. This bitch is out of her mind.
Just you guys have done nothing but there for me, and I'm sorry that she did that. I'm so sorry that she did that.
Go
guys.
Fuck yourself.
Hopefully things will be over soon. But she's not getting it. She's just not getting it.
What would you like me to get, Bobos? Cancer again?
Dance to fucking get it.
Be careful.
Always love you, bitch.
Love you too. Drive safely.
I'll think about it.
I don't think. Sorry that she did that, guys. Hopefully things will be over soon. But she's not getting it. She's just not getting it.
She's too dense to fucking get it.
She's too dance to fucking get it. Too dance to fucking get it. The shit you fucking fuck off.
Be careful.
Always. Love you, bitch.
Love you too.
You were
God
too
save-
dense to get it. If you felt the way you were claiming fucking 7 months ago when you were claiming SG makes me want to put a bullet in my head, then you would have got the fuck off YouTube then, wouldn't you have? Maybe your therapist, psychiatrist friend, Tina Elaine, should have fucking mandated, reported you.
I'll think about it.
I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. As she can eat a bowl of dick, someone needs to wash her mouth out with soap.
Someone needs to wash my mouth out with soap while you're saying I can eat a bowl of dicks? Okay.
Can you put up the camera flick pic in your community so we can take a screenshot? Yeah, unless it's on the thumbnail. It's in my community post somewhere. But if you want me to, I can do it. Hopefully I'll
Oh, of course you can, because you ain't learning.
remember. Let's see. I did want to go over, and I know you guys hate listening to her voice. I did want to go listen to her live from this morning. Because I want to get it on. I sound like her. I want to get it on tape that you know. I want to. What did she
What?
say? Oh my
What?
God, I am so.
What? You want to get a record of what, Bubbles? What do you want to get a record of, bitch?
Oh, I have a sleep still. What'd she say? Never mind. Fuck it. My brain is not working. But I do want to listen to what she was saying and get it on recording. Or she's talking about my son. And you know, how can you sit there and say you don't talk about my son? I mean, she's trashing him. You know.
Where?
She sounds like that from one carton of cigs a day. Yeah, she was talking about how bad I record Tiffany. You know how much I smoke. I don't smoke that much when I'm offline. I really don't.
I still want to know where you guys saw her son's address, phone number, full name, sexual, disgusting shit, other than on her page. When finally I fucking had enough of it, and I told her, if you don't take that shit down about my kid, I swear to God. But I removed it. But this bitch still got it up because she likes humiliating people, including her own family members.
Because maybe it's
my
nervousness
opinion.
or something. I don't know. Just like Shady said, she can't sit still because it's nerves. I don't know. I thought heroin's supposed to like calm you down. And weed, isn't that supposed to calm you down too?
I don't
Never
know.
seen anybody on like fentanyl,
Try it.
heroin, or whatever, and weed that moves that much. Jesus, sit still. Stop playing with your fucking hair. But I do want to listen to this, and it's 5 hours long.
That poor dog, and she's fucking smoking a cigarette. She just lit it up in front of.
And no way am I making y'all sit here for 5 damn hours. And no way am I sitting here for 5 hours.
Dog.
No way. But hold on, my phone's going on. All right, to the person that texted me. So she doesn't nod off. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. So I'm gonna start this. I'm not gonna share the screen with it. I'm just gonna play it on my TV because I've got it on the TV. Oh yeah, Shady does have stringy hair. Her hair is very thin, very thin. Oh, I was in SG's chat last night under a different name. And
Stalking, fucking stalking. You know when I go to your chat in a different name? Never.
Giving Shady such a hard time. I was picking on her. She's the only thing that she has with comebacks is piggy pig. I'm just like, really? That's
really? And yet you've been being suicide trolled? I thought you just said she went through your Facebook, your kid's Facebook. I thought, I get it. No. You just want to cancer troll somebody. That's what it is.
All y'all have is the fat thing and pig thing. Like, just it's overplayed and it's all they have. It's like,
but you got, it's not cancer. it's a busted implant. No call for a one-titted freak. I mean, you listen to yourself, you fucking douchebag.
For it, seriously. You got your mama huge bar.
Oh, honeybees, this is just 3 months ago. Does your buddy sound like she's been being trolled for 2 years?
Star peanut butter for Christmas. Is that why she's got a callus down there?
Really? Really? She's talking sexual about me again? Really, honeybees? Does she sound like she's being trolled for 2 years?
Okay, so I'm gonna hit play on this, and I apologize now. But I just want to, why is it, real quick before I hit play, why is it that it's okay for her?
No, you know why? Because you fucking douchebag bitch, thought I'd be dead by now. Bitch.
Sit there and call my son a serial killer.
I didn't call your son a serial killer.
Talk about
But
how
you said if your son was a serial killer, you'd send him over to kill me. Would that be after he F's my daughter? Like you texted me, your number, that was you.
his little mini Hitler, an anti-Semite, and I'm a bad mom for raising him like that and all this stuff, but it's not okay for me to say anything about her daughter, to promote
Lies, you fucking skanky bitch. You fucking nasty ass sexual predator, in my opinion, bitch. Yeah, it is wrong, bitch.
her daughter's Facebook.
Fuck you, cunt. Stay away from anything to do with anything. Me, my loved ones, or anything.
All I did was promote her daughter's Facebook. All I did was show some GoFundMes. That's gotten twisted. Even Nut said that I said it was her daughter's
You're such a fucking bitch.
daughter or baby or whatever. Like, why?
That isn't my daughter's baby. You stupid bitch.
All the lies. They say they don't lie, but they do lie. I don't get it. Hold on, let me get a better signal.
Even Annette said, what? She didn't say that was my daughter's baby.
And call my son a serial killer. And talk about how he's little mini Hitler, an anti-Semite, and I'm a bad mom for raising him like that and all this stuff. But it's not okay for me to say anything about her daughter. To promote
lies and slander, you fucking cunt, and put her in fucking danger, you bitch.
Her daughter's Facebook. All I did was promote her daughter's Facebook. All I did was show some GoFundMes. That's gotten twisted. Even Nut said that I said it was her daughter's daughter or baby or whatever. Like, why? Just all the lies. They say they don't lie, but they do lie.
Fuck off, because you were lying, bitch. Maybe Annette just misinterpreted what you were saying. But the bottom line is, you were fucking lying, you fucking skank.
I don't get it. Hold on, let me get a better signal. Oh, my Wi-Fi is like driving me crazy. It has been the worst weather. I don't know if y'all saw how dreary it was.
I don't know what's wrong with me doing this. Is there anything wrong with me doing this? Is there? Is there? Because I don't think there is.
Yesterday on that video that I made. Hold on. Am I breaking up or is my signal okay? Like, she justifies, like, just the justification that hey David, the justification that Shady and SG make, you're okay? Okay. The justification that Shady and SG makes is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
No, it isn't ridiculous. You're a fucking bitch.
Understand it. I can't comprehend it. And I keep thinking, am I stupid?
Yes.
Am I stupid?
Yes.
I mean, they're going to say, yes, you're stupid. But I just don't get it.
That's the problem. That's the fucking problem.
Don't get it. And the thing is like, I think they know. I think they know.
You're going to run with that. Carrie Mann leaving a comment saying, a side troll. Dude, get the fuck out of town.
What they're doing, turkey bag of organs for lunch. Ugh. I think they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing is wrong. And it's not getting them anywhere though. Their views are staying around the same. Well, Shady's are dropping off. SG's actually being Shady.
What a fucking loser this bitch is, man.
Their subs count are staying the same. They're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not getting anywhere on YouTube. They're not breaking out, which, you know, I'm not doing wonderful either, but
She thinks that's all it's about. She thinks that's what it's about when it has something to do with kids. Is views and subs.
I'm not out here to do that. This is a hobby. This is to talk to you guys. This is, you know, they're actually out there. Like, Shady wants to be a YouTube star.
Shut up, Bobbles.
You know, so it's they're just not. They're doing this on purpose. It doesn't.
Doing what on purpose? Trying to use a social media platform because it's for society, social.
I don't know. They're going down the wrong path, but they're doing this shit on purpose, and it's just ridiculous. Okay, so
shut up.
Let me hit play, and we're gonna listen to this woman trash my son, and then wonder why I'm using her daughter to attack her.
Oh, is this after you've been trashing my daughter for a year?
Right? Yeah. Who enjoys animals in jars or filming dying animals? Who's a serial killer?
See, how is that not talking about my son?
Not normal people. Serial killers. Correct.
How is that not talking about
it? And say, I address a topic that I'd really like
Did I say your son?
to address.
You address it.
People have the right to be offended by that. And to be offended by the piece of crap that brought that into something.
If you're offended, then don't look at it.
I don't want to harass people.
But I was talking about you.
Don't look at it. It's that easy.
Or dying animals in people.
If you're offended by something, then don't sit there for 6 hours looking through it.
I didn't.
Don't spend 6 hours looking through it if you're offended just to get back at somebody. All you got to tell yourself is, this is none of my business. This person's a minor. Maybe the mother should get him help, which the mother did. And then that's all you got to tell yourself. Yeah, this was this morning, Dawn, while I was sleeping. Well, most of us were sleeping.
After you had your live stream, multiple live streams, bashing me, my deceased loved ones, and my living loved ones.
Sexual harassment or animals in jars.
Put you in a jar.
Harass people with lies about their parenting ability or babies with heart problems or harass fetuses.
Harass fetuses? So now we're harassing fetuses?
Yeah.
They want to harass people who even defended them and not give a reason for it, but still think it's okay to threaten them. Say, you'll be my next playtime. Get this motherfucker.
That's what you are to me now, SG. See, you're the one that's getting upset all the time, and I'm thinking I'm just playing with you now. Why should I get upset at you?
Oh, really? Well, that totally negates the claims being made now, doesn't it?
I might as well look at this as a game and not get upset. I mean, because you are a game to me now, SG. You're a joke to me, SG. You
hearing this, honeybees? Carrie Man? Anybody else who wants to accuse me of anything this woman claims she did recently?
Joke to all of us, SG.
None of those people took World War II as playtime.
Why do you act like you're Jewish when you're not? You said you weren't.
The people who lost people serial killers.
Oh, good God. My son is not a serial killer, obviously.
Did I say he was a serial killer?
They didn't take the loss of their loved one as playtime. I doubt those people in those concentration camps took it as playtime. Or even the victims of Charles Manson.
as you would have suggested.
Why do you take things so damn far?
Now it's possible that the offenders thought it as they can.
Oh my. You take everything so damn seriously.
That an
Really?
offensive person
My kid?
is referring to things as playtime,
You are so tightly wound. Oh my god.
hurting people they think is playtime.
If my son was a serial killer, I would
Now, because
definitely
you don't
send him
have
to your
the
house.
physical strength or ability to go and beat up these people that you want to hurt.
Who said I don't have the physical ability to beat up somebody? What the hell?
What the fuck, man? Oh, did she turn on her? No,
You're
but
going to destroy their integrity, assassinate their character, or their children. You think eventually,
Exactly, homeless in America.
or you're going to put the hammer down on them. Now, somebody hasn't spoke. Now, you were so offended that Sharon was offended by Hitler and dead animals.
I wasn't offended that Sharon was offended. I said it was none of Shady's business. If she's offended, then why did she dig in his Facebook in the first?
It offended you.
I don't get offended very easily, SG, so keep on.
how am I proving her point? I never asked her to start. You get it? I never asked her to start. I never asked her to start.
You weren't offended by what you claim to not have any part of in.
I'm proving my point to people who are capable of logical thinking.
Your son beat up a cop. I never got in a fight.
Joint custody?
I'm sorry,
That is
Kella.
something that didn't happen.
Oh,
Feelings of feeling.
see, so, like kids do stuff like that, Kella, right?
I don't give a fuck. Joint custody, weekend custody. I don't give a fuck. You don't know what's
Hey, stop enabling. How many kids do you know that put dead animals in jars and dress up like Hitler, or ask their grandmother if their PUSSY is dry, or talk about their sister's boobs?
going on? You went through fucking 16 different excuses. You took the picture. It was a school flag. It was a book report. You didn't know what's going on.
How is this your business, SG? How is my life your business?
How was my breast cancer your business?
Liar.
She
You know
does,
that, right?
Grayson.
From anybody.
She really does, Grayson.
There's not one person you could ever find that my child offended.
Your whoa. Back up, SG. There's not one person that we would find your child ever offended. You're one of those soccer moms that think your child could do no wrong. Oh, SG, come.
Oh, so you have to make up lies and pretend that she's some kind of way, you fucking skank?
On. Come on, SG. Oh my god. Seriously?
Sorry if my kid didn't have dead animals in jars or wasn't dressed like Hitler.
SG, you delusional dementia having tag. Oh my god. When I was with you, my son ate. I was wild, so my son doesn't do anything. Like, my child could do no wrong. I'm sorry, but both my kids were little shits when they were young.
Well, then why did you have to fucking lie about my kid? Huh? Bobbles?
You're not gonna come in here and argue about minor. My kid's a minor. Why, your dumbass, stupid friend there, Janelle, and I forget who the other stupid bitch was, saying, if this was real life, we'd all be yucking it up that we're talking about your kid sucking dick, right? Okay. We'd all be yucking it up. Or that you're talking about Annette taking a shower with her son. I'll be yucking it up. Everything. This is real life. I'd knock your fuck.
See? So it's okay for her to have already done all that shit.
Block off. I was real life. If I'd knock your fucking block off.
Oh, you're a tough girl. Because she's a tough girl.
People don't.
Now remember how she said that? Because she's a tough girl. Don't you ever fucking accuse me of making you feel any kind of way, Bobbles.
Make sure they're not a fucking whore for some douchebag like yourself to come along and act like they are one. While you raised somebody who idolizes one of the worst people in history.
SG, do you know my son now as a man?
No, I don't. But I do know that as a man, he didn't remove that shit from his Facebook. And you didn't denounce anti-Semitism. And I just didn't want anything to do with you.
Because I know you're going to play my content. And you're going to listen to me. Do you know my son now as a man? Do you know his life now? Do you know him after he's gotten psychiatric help and stabilizing medications? Do you?
No. Don't care. Don't talk about my fucking kid.
You know him now.
You're comparing apples to oranges, bitch.
Signs of a serial killer. And you both display you and that skank husband of yours.
What skank husband?
Signs.
There you go by my husband now.
You're just fucked up.
So, your husband talks sexually about me way far too much.
That's pathetic. That's pathetic. I had enough, man. You motherfuckers want to fucking accuse me of shit I haven't even done.
You're accusing my son of something that he hasn't done. You're saying he's a serial.
I didn't accuse your kid of anything, douchebag. I accused you of bad parenting. Is that a problem for you? Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Killer. And he puts animals in fucking jars.
Say my nickname for her was Little Pussy Farts. What do you think you're gonna do?
I didn't say real pussy farts. I said pussy farts. You're the one that nicknamed her.
See? You fucking skank. You hear this fucking skank? Do you hear this fucking skank? No enabling. Where's your fucking answer, huh? Don't fucking come in and fucking say some stupid comment and then not follow it up with something fucking in response to what I say to you.
You're accusing my son of something that he hasn't done. You're saying he's a serial killer. And he puts animals in fucking jars.
Say my nickname for her was Little Pussy Farts. What do you think you're gonna do?
I didn't say real pussy farts. I said pussy farts. You're the one that nicknamed her that.
What do you think?
No, she never had any business that, and nobody's ever spoken about me the way this fucking bitch does. Or no, there's been a couple of people who've spoken about me the way this bitch does. And it's because the laws are not being enforced.
God, you hold on to every fucking thing.
You know, fuck you, fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Anything go. You bloody elephant.
For the people who say, I think kids should
you are.
Be off limits.
You guys didn't let kids up. You guys brought my son in.
No, you guys didn't. The people you're friends with now did.
To this.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did this to yourselves.
Why should anybody be harassed?
Don't fucking like it, do you?
Second of all,
sucks, don't it?
I bet you someone would have wished.
Honeybees, don't you ever fucking accuse me of anything again harassing this bitch.
That somebody said something to Hitler's parents or Jeffrey Dahmer's parents about their weird behaviors.
That's what she does, Tina. She does this shit on purpose. She knows what she's doing.
How about our parents that breathe? That you think that should be pointed out? Do you think it's comparable to some douchebag bitch that's been done nothing but harass people?
Exactly. For months I ignored her.
Fuck you, you did.
So she's comparing my son to Jeffrey Dahmer and Hitler, but she's pissed because I put her daughter's YouTube channel and portfolio on my...
Do you see the fucking difference? Her portfolio for her job that she fucking worked very hard for and applied herself through school, through 4 years university to be a triple major Dean's List graduate. How fucking dare you, you fucking skank.
Community post? Which one's worse? Which one's worse?
Which one's worse? I didn't do anything to you, you skank. The fucking shit you're playing right now is after you'd been harassing my daughter, you fucking skank.
Hitler and Dahmer? Or YouTube channel promotion?
You skank.
Okay.
She breeds hate as a parent in her offspring. And the fact that her parents don't want nothing to do with it.
My parents are dead. How much can they have to do with me?
That was a fact.
But has anybody had your deceased fucking mother and father? Have I ever pinned your deceased fucking relatives? Have I ever promoted a live stream asking for people to come in as people's children and deceased relatives and family members? You need to shut the fuck up, Bobbles.
Facts are facts. Right? I see Amy. Facts matter.
Any dumb motherfucker wants to sit there and believe and defend and support the fucking actions this fucking bullying bitch has done to people, trying to trigger them by harassing their deceased relatives and their children. Even my cat agrees.
Stop. Leave Aussie Amy alone.
I keep saying that, saying there's no proof, saying you talk about it. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you leave people alone?
Shut the fuck up. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
And you are always...
You shut up, Bobbles.
There's more people in this world that prefer decent behavior and peace. All you fuckers are some fucking lowlifes that came out of the woodwork with social media and said, now I can harass people that aren't right next to me that punch me in the face.
Wow, make friends, SG. Right? Now you wonder why your sub count don't go up. And
all you give a fuck about is sub counts and fucking views and shit like that. I care about my kid. I can't believe you have that fucking video up again, doxing me. So you pretended that you were in a certain kind of way yesterday, but you had the fucking time to monetize your video and to go on Cindy's and to release the video doxing me again, you fucking pig.
CWC had a fucking fire for you.
Harass people far away.
No way you're getting a green light on.
You're right, Kevin.
Why don't you find somebody that lives on your street and harass them?
Why don't you find someone that lives on your street and have a friend off of YouTube?
You too, TM. You see that? You guys ever think of, how about you, Ollie? Why don't you harass somebody that lives
But it's not my fault.
in your fucking...
Why don't you friends off of YouTube? Why don't you try getting off of YouTube? Why don't you try leaving...
Why don't you try fucking getting off of YouTube?
Everybody alone.
Why don't you film yourself?
Why don't you try leaving everybody alone?
Follows. Going to your neighbor, filming her vagina, and calling her camel toe.
But my neighbor doesn't have a vagina. He has a penis.
You see that stupid response?
Film his moose knuckle.
Why don't you go in public
Hey, Crystal.
and defend cruelty to animals and Hitler?
Nobody around here
Why'd you do
kicks
that?
their dogs in
Why'd
the
you go-
teeth like you do.
why'd you go
SG.
to,
Or tell
Nobody did it. I didn't do anything to my dog, you fucking skank.
your cat
make
a
it
fucking
wise
cat
about your
and
fucking
knocks it off the
neighbor's
table.
Say she, the 4 fingers spread on live cam. Why don't you tell her and her mother they love BBC? to your neighbor.
Yeah, bitch. Why don't you do that?
My neighbor's a
Right,
dude,
Why don't you do that?
and my neighbor
Why don't you
doesn't
tell
like
me?
you,
Listen,
SG. He hears me playing you, and he doesn't
Shut the
like
fuck up, Bobbles. Talk fucking sensible, you bitch.
you.
You
My
think
neighbor's like, who the
people
fuck is
really
that
sit
talking?
by you by while you try to run people's fucking characters down to defend someone animals
This bitch is a. Fuck her.
in a jar. In jars,
Oh shit, Chris, I don't know it by heart.
idolizing Hitler. That's what you think. You
My
thought you were
son
gonna-
doesn't idolize
Excuse me.
Hitler. See,
I'm
there
talking
you go,
about your
slandering my
fucking
son
kid.
again.
and justify harassing my daughter for this amount of time.
You're slandering my son. I'm not harassing your daughter.
Over there. In the gutter side. And I was still gonna sit here and let it happen. That's what you think.
I'm sorry, Simple Truth. I
You
didn't
don't
tell
realize
anybody
that
about that
what
because
you
I
did
didn't know want your
is
business out
far more
there.
offensive than any lies you're gonna fucking make up. Because it's the truth.
Just like when Kim and Chaz was going through all that with her mom, I didn't say anything because I didn't know. I mean, I did know, but I didn't put it out there because I wanted her privacy. So I didn't say anything to anybody. Simple Truth.
You're gonna sit here giggling with your fucking nasty ass husband in the background wearing some fucking woman's underwear, in my opinion, allegedly, according to you.
I see he has boxer shorts
Harassing
on,
decent people.
boxer briefs.
I don't give a fuck what your husband's wearing.
How much do you drink?
How much do I drink? According to you, a lot. And pop pills, but I always
More
seem to be
people in
sitting
the
upright and
I'm
talking
going
just
to
fine.
agree with you. Slandering good people.
Except for when I was trying to get my sugars under
Wow.
control.
Defending
shut
your
up.
bad parenting,
Shut up.
outbreeding
Bad
someone who
parenting.
idolizes Hitler
Both my kids turned out just fine.
and displays serial killer tendencies.
Can I borrow your glasses? That was great, Ginger. That was awesome.
Really?
Ginger
How
said
you
guys
think
fucked
you're
her
gonna
up the
go
other
around
night.
and you were
No, Ginger Snap didn't fuck me up.
cancer bullied by a fucking 45-second video? You fucking bitch. Why you go around calling someone creator face? Why you claim to have had biopsies trying to fake them out of you? Nobody would.
Shady does have a greater face. Have you seen? I've shown Shady's face.
Why are you showing people's what's wrong with you, Bubbles?
I'm like,
Life.
her face is
Why
for
they
the
hang out?
fuck up.
You're either at that point you think you got
So Sharon can't go out in daylight without you zooming in on her fucking face for a year?
nothing left to lose or you're fucking lying. Yeah, that's the truth.
Shady needs her ring light whenever she fucking
Tiffany.
goes live. It smooths out her skin.
Oh, that's that's right. These same people you're buddies with now. That your friend just said you're friends because you want mutual destruction.
No, that's not what I said, SG. There you go, twisting it around and around and around again. You asked, how is me and Tiffany M and Ollie, how do we get along so good now? And I said, because we get along great because there, how did I phrase it? I said, God, how did I say it? I said,
How do they get along so good?
we all get along because of mutual destruction. Because as a whole, if we all like were at each other, there'd be mutual destruction. If we all, meaning we're all three of us are tough fucking bitches.
Everybody remember she said that just fucking 3 months ago. So when she wants to run with the fucking narrative that for 2 years she's been trolled every day and my God, it's been taking its toll on her. Go fuck yourself, Bobbles.
And if we went at each other, we're all like so good that we would call, meaning
You're all so good. Did you hear that?
none of us are better than the other. Dumbass bitch. Don't try to twist it.
I didn't try to twist anything. It's exactly what I said. You guys get along so good because you want mutual destruction. What the fuck's wrong with that? That's exactly what you just said.
Yeah. Your buddy swallows. Look that up.
Yeah, you just try to twist
You guys
it.
are friends from mutual destruction.
Exactly, Stephanie. Hey, Luna.
Right, you fucking good.
I know, Luna. I'm trying to get her on record, like, because she's saying that she doesn't talk about my son because she doesn't say his name. And this was this morning while I was asleep.
Yeah, after you fucking for months were saying my kid's full name all sexual and shit, you fucking skank. And I still wasn't saying your kid name. You're a fucking lying pig, is what you are.
Most of us were sleeping or at work. I'm fixing to fast
I
forward
keep
though.
saying
Some of
I
it.
said
This is
something
5
about
hours
your
long.
fucking kid, but I never had it all. You sat there and said shit about my kid and hosted people saying shit about my kid for this long.
This long? You've been talking about my son since the end of August. I just now started.
You just said yourself I didn't even use his fucking name, you fucking skanky ass bitch.
Using your daughter
I wish
against
myself health, wealth, and major happiness. Okay.
you. He had said his name like a year ago. Oh, you're right, Luna. She did say his name a year ago.
Yeah, I said Dakota, South Dakota, North Dakota, what Dakota? Don't even fucking get me going, Babos. Because you've done the damage now. So go fuck yourself, bitch. You should have been prepared for repercussions of the damage that you thought you were going to rain down because you're so good.
Oh, in one of your videos. She was talking about my son like.
Was that when you wouldn't remove the one with my daughter's full fucking name, bitch? Yeah. But I still didn't even say his name.
A year ago. You're right. Oh, you were so right.
That you've been harassing my kid, Ministry of Truth knows, because she fucking told Luna that is a troll account of SG's daughter. Can you please remove it? And it was refused. And you made a video the next day. A live stream, a dog park rant about, no, you don't have to remove my kid. Why should you? Because basically it's me.
Hey, Luna. Oh, you got such a good memory, Luna. I forgot about
I
that.
don't even know your fucking kid's last name, bitch.
She was dogging on him a year ago.
No, I wasn't.
Anytime anyone calls her out and says she twists and changes something really quick. Yeah, and she answers questions with questions.
Shut the fuck up, douchebag.
Oh, because last night she said she wasn't talking about my son, and I said go to last night's, which was the night before now. I said go 53 minutes in, and you're talking about him. And she was like, she turns it to be like, well, why did you say this about?
Bitch, you've been talking about my kid for over a year. Luna just admitted it.
And I was like, no, I do first to prove. There's the proof. Go 53 minutes in.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. There was nothing there.
Here's some food for thought. Hitler and boy of the same person that her side of the political spectrum idolizes. Margaret Sanger of Planned Parenthood. Right, Mr. Bobbles? Are you driving?
He says, here's some food for thought. Hitler was a fanboy of the same person that her side of the political spectrum idolizes, Margaret Sanger. I don't even know her. The founder of Planned Parenthood. What's wrong with fucking Planned Parenthood? You got a problem with Planned Parenthood?
And texting? She needs to stop. She's going to cause someone to get hurt. Right? Yeah, Luna.
But as long as there's people like this going on in the world that breed people that display serial killer tendencies and idolize Fucking mass murderers.
Mass murderer.
We might not be
He
fucking.
doesn't fucking idolize a mass murderer.
These people want to support that behavior.
You're literally slandering the fuck out of my son.
Nobody would have known any of that shit, bitch. If first of all, it wasn't there and it wasn't done. And second of all, if your buddy Trey didn't send it to, or Trey and Lou didn't send it to Sharon. And third of all, if Sharon didn't put it up. Fourth of all, if Emma's wife, Baba's wife, Emma, whatever channel, didn't also put it up. I had nothing to fucking do with it. I just don't like Hitler. Is that a fucking problem for you?
You've been doing it for like the longest
Everybody isn't
time.
allowed to.
Normally, I would be okay with would not be okay with her daughter being talked about, but I'm sick and tired of her talking about your kid, Tiffany H's kids, Connie's kid, Tiffany M's kids, Debbie's kids, and even Stephanie's kids. Exactly.
Fuck up. I don't talk about people's fucking kids, Luna. And you are already refusing to remove the troll accounts of my daughter all over the fucking place. And all of that fucking bitch was fucking sitting there saying that was me. You were saying that, Luna. You were saying I was the back chatter harassing my own daughter. Antisocial conservative says, which is where Hitler got the idea of trying to wipe out the Jewish race. Luna says, so at this point, her daughter gets the same shit she puts out for others. Are you fucking kidding me, Luna? So you don't have a problem with Hitler or animals in jars or the fact that my daughter did nothing to you and you refuse to remove the fucking troll of my daughter. So did Angie Reacts. Okay? The only one who did was Sharon and NetNet. Well, I don't even think it went into NetNets. I don't know if it did or not. She probably removed it right away. But Lou didn't remove it. I think so too, Emperor himself. But it doesn't make me feel bad. Sorry, it doesn't.
I think that's why no one's giving me a
This bitch didn't care if my daughter or Annette's kid did anything to themselves. She didn't care if Sharon got a hot shot or when she was praying for cancer to come back or when she was putting my daughter's father's face on her fucking panel.
hard time about talking about her kids. I know it can be painful. At this point, her daughter gets the shit she puts out for others. Amen. Be here.
Your son did a dumb thing, simple. He was young. She has no right to talk about actions he did when he was a little kid. Wow. But it was okay to leave up trolls of my kid and deceased relatives.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this a little bit because there's no way I'm sitting here for fucking 5 hours.
As she's the safest one, she's not gonna fucking do any of this shit. So I'll just turn into a fucking devil, demonic piece of shit.
Bobbles
Right,
brainwashed her son about Hitler, and that's really sad. The Emperor himself said that on the screen. Bobbles brainwashed her son about Hitler, and that's really sad. The Emperor himself said.
Isn't that weird? Emperor himself? Isn't that fucking weird? Oh my god, you came in right when she just said your name. Isn't that fucking weird?
Said Bobbles can't hang, and I was like, Emperor himself, I heard you don't hang either. These people are easy. Yeah. Your son did a dumb thing.
These people are easy. Honeybees, I want you to remember that. These people are easy. Remember that when you're going to sit there and pretend that your buddy was being harassed for 2 years.
Except when he was young and has no right to talk about actions he did when he was little. Exactly.
Her pick.
Shady said her mom's gonna call me on Christmas.
Who the fuck says they're gonna call somebody's mother in a nursing home?
Apparently, her mom's gonna call me from the nursing home.
Who the fuck says that? Who has a live stream?
Hey, Mom.
Why would you be saying you're going to harass Sharon's mother?
For deceased relatives and people's children.
You're off today? I don't ever come on during the daytime.
Oh,
So.
I don't know. Somebody who birthed a Hitler idolizer and a person who puts animals in jars.
See, I fast forwarded and you're still talking about it.
Because you had already put up something asking for everyone's deceased relatives, family members, and children to come in. You stupid bitch.
And believe me, that's because of you. Because you said you would have said, oh, don't do it on Hitler, do it on Charles Manson. Oh, he's so much better.
I mean, I fast forwarded and you're still talking about him. How is this gonna stop?
You should have never fucking put anybody's real name up, anybody's phone number, address, or anything. You shouldn't have done that. It wasn't done to you.
When you don't know how to shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
You didn't know how to fucking remove a comment of a troll of my kid over a year ago, okay? Douchebag bitch, don't even try it.
Because I'm not going to stop this time.
Well, I don't live in a glass house, Rob Barnes. I never said I was perfect. But I will defend right from wrong.
Stupid bitches aren't getting it. I stopped so many fucking times and you guys fucking continue.
No, you didn't. You don't get to sit there and brag that you don't fight fair.
I'm not stopping this time. So I guess it's never gonna fucking stop.
Well, there you go, honeybees.
It's not gonna stop. Because you just don't know.
That was just 3 months ago.
How to fucking stop. I on and do other things with my channel. But you two fucking people, term used very loosely, don't fucking know how to fucking stop. Just blah 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 blah. Just
nope. Liar.
Fucking just, oh my Jesus. And I've turned this shit into a game. When you two bitches are sitting there all fucking tightly fucking wound with your not fucking sex getting asses.
Non-sex getting asses.
Just fucking all up in everybody else's fucking business, judging everybody when you should be judging yourselves.
Who's vulnerable? They thought that.
What do you want me to judge myself for? And Sharon has also said that she's done things in the past. She talked about the crimes she's committed. She's talked about her addiction. What have you talked about, Bobbles? You have said you're mentally ill. What's your excuse? You have said you're homicidal. What's your excuse? You have said you're a big bad bitch. What's your excuse? You have said you can dish it out and you can take it. You got to have thick skin. What's your excuse?
That's what they thought. But apparently, the moron over there, Mr. Bobble, said, ES3 had the name Survivor Girl before. She was 2020 when she got cancer, but she named herself Survivor Girl before. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Barbara's good. I think she's addressed that already.
Now, why did you have 4.09 subscribers 2 days ago, and now you have 4.11K?
Hey, look, well, I didn't hear it. She needs to address it again. Absolutely, I don't need to address it again, but I will if you'd like. Because I'm a fucking survivor.
Oh yeah, my girl.
Throw it all at me. To quote Mick Jagger. Right? Throw it all
Right,
at me.
simple truth.
I'll just shut it up.
Luna says, with SG, it never ends. She has to get tired first, and with her drug use, it's not going to anytime soon.
Sometimes I mean,
You want
We hear you making the lines, SG.
me to quit,
Sometimes.
SG. You're trying to get people to
when
make
the
me
evidence
quit.
is too apparent that
But you won't
you're
quit.
pieces of shit. And you're trying to make me look like one. Well, then I just gotta do what's right.
After that email comes out tomorrow, you're gonna look like a really
And
fucking
that's just
shitty
right.
mom.
We're not the minority. People who dislike Hitler
Come tomorrow, I'm going to look like a really shitty mom.
and animal cruelty and serial killers are not the minority. Do you understand that? Do you? You get it?
Oh yeah, Luna, I know. For 6 hours. 6
People who
hours they went through his
don't-
Facebook.
No, 6 hours we didn't go through his Facebook. You're a fucking liar.
Like young girls being referred to as fresh meat
Nosy.
and
SG, I made that shit up because he was cheating on me.
are not the minority.
I've already discussed that. That's old
Well,
news.
then maybe you made up what you're saying now in your community post.
Old news. Just like my son's Facebook when he was a minor.
We're not the
It's old
minority.
news.
I was just giving you a fucking break and not pointing out
Right, Luna?
that you breathe hate.
Well, it should be old news if you're going to claim you've been trolled for 2 years.
Right, Crystal?
You birthed a Hitler idolizer and a person who's cruel to animals, much like serial killers.
So you kick your dog in the fucking
And you
teeth
think
and you
I've
slap
never kicked my dog in the teeth.
your fucking cat off the fucking table.
I've never kept my dog leashed in the wet, cold weather.
And
There's
you're
a
fucking
reason
talking
for
about my son?
that's just fucking ridiculous.
What'd she say?
Fresh meat
Nosy.
and
SG, I made that shit up because he was cheating on me.
are not the minority.
I've already discussed that. That's old news. Old news. Just like my son's Facebook when he was a minor.
We're not the
It's old
minority.
news.
I was just giving you a fucking break and not pointing out
Right, Luna?
that you breathe hate.
Right, Crystal?
You birthed
You breed hate. Yeah.
a Hitler idolizer and a person who's cruel to animals, much like serial killers.
So you kick your dog in the fucking
And
teeth
you think
and you slap your fucking cat off the fucking table. And you're fucking talking about my son?
Wow.
that's just fucking ridiculous. What world do you live in? Is it Bizarro world? Is it?
I think so. I think it is Bizarro World.
Oh, Luna.
I don't live in your
So,
world.
yeah. Your buddies all voted for the wall.
Obviously.
Your buddies over there? They voted for the wall. Okay, bitch?
What
He does abuse those animals. I don't abuse animals.
are you
They
talking to
voted
Luna like that?
for
I have to tell
the
you to throw her
wall.
back over the
And if you
Rio
want to
Grande.
fucking pretend it isn't true, yeah. I remember you fucking pissed off in there.
You are
Saying you
so
wanted to start
racist, SG.
I'm not racist.
Thank you. Thank you, Dusty. Wow. I think that sometimes people are,
Yeah, her dog's growling at her is not normal.
it's necessary to be under medical care. No, she's not. No, she's not. Oh, well, she probably is, I'm sure. She probably had to wake up a little early before she had to go to work. She probably
I don't know why Homeless in America is talking about me in there. I've never even talked about them.
got, what, maybe 45 minutes sleep tonight? Tomorrow's Monday, right? We know about SG's overnight live streams, don't we? I mean, look,
I
you
don't
look
know,
like you
Homeless
were
in
not
America.
washing your hair and shit just to fucking get a little 7-second clip of SG being pissed at some very deserving bitches.
I wonder who's more vain, SG or Shady.
Get yourself some coffee, bitch.
Or you.
Go to work. Turn me back on and avoid your work. And then they go, Luna, what the fuck are you doing? You have to put animals in jars. It might make jelly.
Why is she going after honeybees now?
Yeah, because I don't know you, Monsters, but I did see you give kudos to KFC when she was going off on me.
KFC did not go off on you. KFC is
On
super
behalf of
sweet.
my father. She doesn't want to admit that she was putting some LMAO.
You need
It's
to
a
leave
Latin triangle,
KFC alone.
No,
You leave honeybees alone. You can leave everybody but alone.
No. No. You need to understand that cancer is fucking for real. People, their jobs are for real. People putting up where somebody works. People harassing people. People putting up somebody's portfolio. People putting up disgusting sexual comments. It's disgusting. Honeybees and KFC and all of them saying, I don't usually condone violence against women, but in SG's case, it's okay, is fucking wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, honeybees never did anything. She never even thought. Include her daughter in that, Homeless, because she's perfect too.
There's nothing to sue
Don't
about.
talk about my daughter, cunt.
It would cost Sharon more money.
Sharon doesn't have
sue
anybody.
Bottles.
Unless someone gives it to her.
Come on.
Y'all gonna sue
Is he
me.
civil? Because what about the anthropomorphic criminal? I don't put an amount of money on what they've done to me.
You don't even have the money to sue me.
I'm looking for criminal.
You always got your cash app up just like Shady does.
And, you know, all this police.
This fucking bitch, man.
Brutality, but hey, it's okay if they go
I'm Tracy
on and still be
Jones.
brutal on other people as long as we get our silver suit millions of dollars. Of course, there's a price on our love.
This douchebag prayed for cancer to come back. Every time I got a super chat or anything, would send me text messages telling me, don't bother getting your port removed. Okay? Now, let me tell you the fear without some bitch telling people that shit that goes through somebody's head that has had a bout with cancer. They don't need some fucking complete douchebag saying shit like that, okay? Harassing their kid, trying to isolate them from the people they love while making up that I did something to your fucking kid. I don't give a fuck about you, Bottles.
Not for me. There's no fucking price that I'm ever accepting other than repercussions, and it's stopping. And there being the kibosh put on this bullshit that's being allowed on social media.
Hold on, I gotta rewind it for a second. I gotta get to a
one more
timestamp.
time.
Hold on.
Oh, she's got to get to a timestamp.
I skipped over something. Hold on.
some money to bottles and blowing some smoke up her ass. Okay.
Wait, hold on. She talks about somebody
They
that
were all killed in the Holocaust, according to her. Were there? Oh, wait. I have been seeing my deceased father's deceased wife around quite often. Thanks a lot, Tina Elaine, you fucking skank.
Yep. Only one I talked to about that.
Oh no, that has
You
nothing to do with Tina
don't
Elaine.
know what you did to Tina Elaine.
Oh, that has nothing to do with Tina Elaine?
No, I don't. Could you fucking tell me? How about you tell me, Tina Elaine? You want to go around saying hi to these fucking nasty fucking accounts talking disgusting shit.
All right, Kimber, sweetie, I'll
And
see
what,
you next time.
You got a daughter too?
Come on, explain it, Bubbles. Why are you going to say, oh no, that had nothing to do with Tina Elaine? What did my father's wife, recently deceased, do to you?
Your daughter's what? Safe? Yeah. You know why? Yeah. And as long as you're giving some money to Bobbles and blowing some smoke up her ass, you'll be okay. Thank you, Karen.
Come on, Bubbles, elaborate more about my father's deceased wife.
You think that's not easy to say?
First of all,
You?
Tina Elaine is not the one that came up with that Corin something name that the nickname is Corky. That has nothing
Wow. You fucking cunt.
to do with Tina Elaine. I know that's who you're talking about, and that has nothing to do with Tina Elaine. So don't even try to bring Tina Elaine's daughter into
I didn't bring Tina Elaine's daughter into it.
this. And sitting there talking about when Tina Elaine gives me a $20 super chat or a $50 super chat, that's kissing my butt or
Luna says, I'm sure Tina's daughter loves her, unlike yours, who probably wants to remain as far away from you as possible. No. For her safety, because of people like you people over there on Bobbles.
or talking about how you think I said that she was my biggest donator, that I never even said that to begin
Tina is the one who told me you said that in your for members only chat.
with. You're just like using that. You are so wrong, Tracy. I'm sorry. Nope.
Okay,
You're trying
Kristen.
to like get me and Tina Elaine to fight, and that's not. I'm sorry. So nice try.
Oh, it's called supporting a friend when it's to you, Bobbles, right?
Tracy. You start on Tina Elaine, I will go 20,000 times harder on your fucking ass. So don't even fucking start.
Honeybees, do not ever fucking accuse me or anybody else accuse me of harassing this fucking douchebag ever again.
Blow smoke up her ass and give her money. Since the day she said to you, you're a psychiatrist, a psychologist, she gave you
And I played that tonight. She certainly did fucking call Tina Elaine out for her job.
little ticket. Are going after you. And you knew
I guess you call or you texted her begging for some fucking dog treats too or some shit. I don't know.
too much info to her probably.
She hasn't given me any info about you.
Do any of this shit.
Not about me, bitch. About herself.
I'll just turn into a fucking devil demonic piece of shit.
She has not given me any info about you.
Right.
Don't even try to get us to fight because it ain't gonna fucking happen.
That was 2 months ago they were doing that, you know. I didn't even see it 2 months ago. There it was then.
Exactly, Luna. Tina Elaine gave you an opportunity. You showed her who you really fucking were.
No, you threatened her, Bobbles.
Who the fuck says?
Or Tina Elaine was always just a fucking mean bitch. Who knows? Who cares?
They're gonna call somebody's mother in a nursing home.
All I had to do was sit back and Tina Elaine experience for herself.
Experience what? What exactly did she experience?
Hey, any mom?
Some information from Freya, huh?
How about you, Christina?
Yeah,
You
something
wanna
was said
continue
about,
to
yeah,
pretend.
as she started on honeybees for no fucking reason. Honeybees does she even know SG? Like, does she even know who SG is? I'm sorry, Marker. I'm just doing this for my own record because she says that she doesn't talk about my son because she doesn't say his actual name. Just like she used to say that her content was.
Yeah, I don't say his fucking name. You fucking bitch. $51 people. You guys still here with me?
Just like she used to say that her content was like my content was her content because I'm talking about her, and that's just not the way it works.
Your son is a cop.
Yes, it is.
While you sit there
My
and
son's a
name off
cop.
all my local businesses.
Oh, now she's talking about Christine F. Oh,
Act like you're kind of.
oh, she said cop,
Cop, I said.
not cock. I thought she said cock.
And I don't even fucking know you. I don't know your last name. I don't know if Christine's your real name.
Who cares what her real name
I
is?
wish you'd have died.
I care when she's discussing all my local businesses.
Her name is Nanya. Nanya
You
Biz.
fucking know that pig. Stalking pig. Let me know. But you think you're.
Yeah,
son
honeybees
is a
is.
police officer.
She has nothing to do with this. So
That
the thing,
is-
honeybees didn't do shit.
Equals are
All I said was Honeybees gave KFC kudos for what she had done when nothing had happened to KFC. But you're just going on and on and on.
not noticed your stalking behavior.
Right, Luna? Have that list, Luna. I need to go down the list. Honeybees didn't do a damn
I didn't
thing.
go on Ollie's and say, I don't care if that bitch walks out her door and drops dead.
Oh, you wish
I didn't
cancer
go to
on her.
somebody's live
Shut the fuck up.
stream like a paranoid piece of shit and claim that somebody called them a plant. Has anybody ever seen me call anybody a plant?
Why is it that you and Shady both remember every single fucking thing that somebody
Because we do. Because you went into people's real lives.
said negative about you? But the rest of us that you and Shady has spoke negatively about and have wished us death and everything else, don't sit here and bitch and whine and moan about it.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you fucking do.
Like, we just accept what you say and we just move the fuck on.
Oh, really? Not according to your community post.
Don't bitch and moan about it. Why is it that we can do that and just chop it up as you two suck ass and move on, but you two can't seem to move on? You're just
I think you should shut the fuck up because you said you can dish it out and you can take it in. And you said mass destruction because you're so good at it. You're the best. Isn't that what you said? Yeah, she don't like our good memory.
Whiny fucking twats. Why is it? Why is it that we're stronger than you both?
Oh, really? Well, there's a telling thing.
She's so true. This year. Has anybody ever seen me call somebody a, people who have brains, possible serial killer?
I only made a comment to each of you about names being used, and I got brought up, but not in a bad way. I need to use it on. I've been pretty quiet. To her, any mom? Like any mom.
Crystal, I never called you a wandering Jew plant.
My son's been actually Luna remembered. She's been talking about my son for like a year.
No, I haven't. Luna wouldn't remove a troll of my daughter. You refused to remove a troll of my deceased mother, and you were pinning it on your fucking screen, and it was Chosen One Community. You harassed my deceased sister and said, "Get over
Lawyer
it."
fund. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, sweetie. Lawyer fund. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Luna remembered. She's been talking. She actually says my son's name and been talking about my son for a year.
No, I haven't. You just said yourself I didn't say your son's name.
Indie mom. So I'm just now fighting back with her daughter.
No. Liar, liar, liar.
And the things that she's saying about my son. And I'm not even really going that bad on her daughter.
Shut the fuck up, you pig.
I mean, to sit there and, serial killer, and he's Hitler, and the things that she's saying about him, slander and anti-Semite, just the slander that she's saying about him is awful. And
slander.
I'm just now using her daughter.
Not just now, bitch. It was a year ago. Ministry of Truth asked very nicely for Luna to remove a troll of my daughter. And you refused, and she refused.
Now, because I'm so fed up, and it's the only thing that's working against her.
Oh, no. You are wrong, bitch.
She's not liking it. She can't handle it.
Oh, really? But I thought you were the one being suicide trolled every day of your life.
It's just I'm finding, it is. It's slander. It's.
Fuck off.
I don't like hearing it about my son, and so I finally found something that works. Her own fucking kid that she thinks can do no wrong. Is it wrong what I'm doing? Of course it is. Do I feel bad about it? Of course I do. But it's working. And
working for what?
I've heard I makes both people go blind, but I'm willing to go blind for my son.
Me too, bitch.
But she's just not learning. She's not learning. She's not.
You're not learning
it. And the only reason I'm doing this live in the middle of the daytime is to catch this on record because she says that she doesn't talk about him because she doesn't say his name. It's like, you crazy bitch. That doesn't make sense. That's not a feasible loop.
You just said I say his name.
Oh, there. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't stand in a court of a law, Oh, Jesus.
Should go to jail no matter what fucking age they are.
You should go to jail.
It's quite apparent that was a epic fail of parenting.
And to sit there and say, like, my parenting, I'm the one that got him psychiatric help. I'm the one that got him on medications. I'm
good looking out.
The one that made him into a good man that he is today. Yes, he struggles mentally, but he's a man now. To sit there and go through his Facebook for 6 hours on the
I didn't.
phone just to use him against me.
You were told that by someone you were threatening their husband's job.
for his stuff when he was a minor is absolutely atrocious.
Right?
You literally, Spartan Dan literally blocked me out of one of your live streams over a year ago when Janice Dickinson was saying that when my kid was 12, her father popped her cherry.
Anybody ever
Doesn't believe in mental health. She thinks people that take
Even really
medications
think-
are weak.
of somebody being a plant? I mean, my mind automatically went to like a plant, like a green.
Oh Jesus, let's see. Let's fast forward some more. Let's see what she's talking about now.
Spartan Dan, you remember that motherfucker? Blocking me and allowing Janice Dickinson to sit there saying that shit about my kid over a year ago.
Like I said, I'm not sitting through this whole 5 hours. Okay, dead air. Dead air. Dead
As
air.
nasty and deplorable, like your word, just be, as you are. You should be removed.
Who's nasty and deplorable?
You.
It makes no sense to me.
A lot of things don't make sense to you,
That
Christy.
social media is allowing you a platform
Who, me?
to speak nasty about people. Decent people. Out and out straight lines.
I guess YouTube likes me.
And other people are being punished
You and Sharon are the ones that get
Fuck off, bitch.
the
for being
stripes.
offended.
Not
Yeah,
me.
so much so that this platform has gotten you sitting there
I know e-beggars. I'm getting this on record.
feeling untouchable.
She said she don't talk about my son and
I don't give a fuck what you say, Babos. You don't get to sit there and act like I talked about your fucking kid.
she doesn't say his name.
I mean,
E-beggars, you know what I've been through with her. You saw the breakdown that I went through because of what they were doing to my son.
You said that it was because your son was having mental issues and was talking or had a suicide attempt. That's what you said why you took your break.
I had jumped out of the window. All right, Marker. I'll talk to you soon. Bye,
And you said
sweetie.
it was COVID.
I'm not gonna sit idly by and watch you make money.
Don't know why you would go live before you would be with your son if that happened and have your birthday live. You would scheduled it.
Harassing people's family members,
Exactly,
spreading
e-beggars.
lies, saying
Exactly.
I have a busted penis,
She's saying she
harassing
doesn't.
a baby's girlfriend, zooming in on a woman's vagina, saying another woman's taking a shower with a kid.
I zoomed in on the
E-Beggar says, what? SG has mentioned your son's name repeatedly. She and Sharon also attacked you when you asked to take a several-week break. Several weeks? Really, E-Beggars? Prove it.
her vagina like twice.
You didn't zoom in on Sharon's vagina twice. Bullshit, you lying bitch.
If she's got camel toes hanging out, I had to. I wrote a poem about the camel toes.
Do not ever, ever claim you were harassed. Do not ever, 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 because I will do this until people get it through their head that you are the fucking bully.
She and
You're
Sharon
the
also
predator.
attacked you when you asked several times, take a several-week break. Yeah, exactly. I warned them. I asked them. I tried. I left them alone. I watched that shit in real time. It's one reason I saw the major issues.
Really, E-Beggars? Because you would have that recorded. Because you get everything else. So where is me talking and saying his full name and doxing her? And do you have where Spartan Dan blocked me, where Luna wouldn't remove a comment, Spartan Dan wouldn't remove a comment? over a year ago. You got all that shit too, e-beggars?
Exactly. I've tried, e-beggars. That's what it's about. It's about the money, exactly. So what I'm doing is what they forced me into doing.
Fuck off.
That's basically, like I said, you can only push an animal into a corner for so long before that animal is going to attack you back, and that animal is not going to care how it attacks. It's just going to attack.
Fuck off.
I mean, they did it to themselves. Chink Stephanie. She don't want you making money. YouTube's fine with it. My stuff's always getting the green dollar sign. I never get the yellow dollar sign.
Well, you better fucking start. YouTube's got fucking issues then. 3 months. December 19th.
Putting out my address and basically soliciting mother and daughter sex acts.
I didn't do that. When did I?
Actually, you did. You were emailing prudently, threatening that's what you were going to do.
Yeah. Solicit mother and daughter. Look at my community post. I didn't solicit mother and daughter sex acts.
YouTube. Doesn't mean I'm still accepting you. Doesn't mean it still gets paid, that's okay.
YouTube finds nothing wrong with my content.
Well, there's the problem. There's the fucking problem.
Doesn't mean I'm still not here by the grace of God and I have a purpose. It's to make certain.
Krista says, Tina, exactly. When I didn't send her the 1K, she called me every name in the book. What are you talking about, Krista? The fuck are you talking about? I never asked you for 1K.
Y'all the ones getting the strikes and demonetized and all that shit. YouTube's fine with me so far.
Oh, really? And yet you're the one who's been being trolled and harassed and everything? But me and Sharon are the ones getting all the fucking... Really? Really?
And helpless against people who birth, people who idolize Hitler or Jeffrey Dahmer.
See, there you go, slandering my son again.
No, I said I don't like people who idolize Hitler or who display the same traits as serial killers. I'm not allowed to say that.
And you wonder why I won't leave your daughter alone against you.
Oh, you're gonna fucking leave my daughter alone. Trust and fucking believe, bitch.
It doesn't mean I'm gone. Okay?
Why don't you try leaving my content alone too, Lizzie? Why don't you try to get your own?
You're the one playing my content.
Why don't you leave everybody alone?
Wow, that's interesting.
Why don't you leave everybody alone?
That is true.
No, she isn't, Hidden Blessings.
I think what you really need.
Shady says anybody needs a petition, it's her.
Bait and switch.
Shady, why do you always cock your head to the side and put all your veins and bones all up in your neck and shit?
It's terrible.
Why are you fucking shaming somebody like that? Because they turn their head to the side?
To promise safety.
In your pictures. It's weird.
Who actually want safety. And then for others to be allowed.
Shady, did you know you have a lazy eye, by the way? And when you wear your dollar,
she was fine, but the hospital was keeping her. But now she's suddenly with kidney failure on life support.
Lashes, it's like more pronounced.
The fact that somebody still has a live stream up with the title of my daughter's name as the title is fucking disgusting to me.
More. So Crystal can't name her live Rachel? Like, is there...
Fuck off, cunt.
Your daughter's the only one with the name Rachel?
A live stream with a complete stranger's GoFundMe.
Oh, really? Oh, suddenly my daughter's not the only one with that name. But she was when you wanted to play all those fucking GoFundMes and act like they were all frauds. No, I know Hidden Blessings.
on it.
But that's not your daughter's name. That GoFundMe. But Crystal's live name, Rachel, is your daughter's name. That makes sense.
You need to shut the fuck up, cunt.
It's beyond me.
As she saying he has
I'm completely in shock.
it's like saying they aren't bullying Tiffany H or Tiffany M or you. They arrest the hell out of you guys nonstop, Connie. And exactly. Exactly. They
Oh, shut up, e-beggars.
won't leave us alone at all, e-beggars, at all.
But
Shut the fuck up, e-beggars and bobbles.
Honeybees into it, e-beggars.
Oh my
And
god, I
honeybees are
said
not-
one thing about honeybees. That she was fucking... Shut the fuck up, Bobbles. Mind your own business.
nothing to do with any of this.
from this woman. I feel like it would be.
Exactly,
And
Luna.
also, like, oh, sue for what though? These people, it can't be something where people accept money. This is
Luna says, so if it's a Rachel on YouTube, it's her daughter, but the Rachel's GoFundMe isn't her? Oh my god.
criminal behavior. These people have to be locked up.
You guys can't afford to sue me. And there's so much against you guys
I mean,
in a
I
court
could
of
sue.
law.
No, there isn't, Bobbles. No, there fucking isn't. So if you can afford, you do it, and I'll present the proof, you fucking bitch.
I mean, they fucking.
Well, they wouldn't even take it. It would be a waste of the court's time. The judge would be like, you are all idiots. Get out of my court. You're wasting the
No, go fuck yourself.
court's time.
That's
The
what you
people with the
think.
dogs could sue. But in the meantime,
Kristen.
they get to fucking walk away, remain anonymous.
Oh, I'm
And
pissed
harass
about
more people.
KFC. If they don't fucking leave
Nobody was doing anything to KFC, and Luna was not a target. E-beggars, mind your own business. You don't even know what you're doing. And I never said making honey is cancer bullying, you stupid bitch, Crystal.
KFC alone,
I'm not okay with that.
KFC is so sweet. And she is so
I'm not
upset
okay
right
with
now.
people,
She is literally physically upset.
Oh,
telling people
so
to mask.
were we, and we matter.
report people and not working. When is this a popularity contest and not
Crystal.
actual breaking up terms of service?
Obviously,
We're
I'm not
still gonna
doing
have to
anything if
discuss
YouTube keeps
it.
monetizing me.
It's too fucking bad for YouTube then. Because that's the fucking problem. So you weren't being fucking harassed.
With the green dollar sign.
You don't even know who you discuss this slap. Why do you keep talking about my kid?
Why you keep talking about my kid?
I don't. I don't.
You understand, SG? Tit for tat, bitch.
Fuck off, bitch.
Disgusting.
See? Don't
No.
ever fucking accuse me of bullying you again when you're gonna sit there and say tit for tat.
She don't eat better. We are so fed up with you and Sadie, SG. So fed up.
Luna says, oh no, bitch, I reported your frauds. You reported the baby's GoFundMes, my GoFundMe, and the dog's GoFundMe, Luna? Really? You reported? Wow. Wow.
One lawyer.
She admitted last night.
Luna says, if anything happens to Tiffany H or KFC, I hold SG fully responsible for it. Shut the fuck up, man.
She finally admitted last night on her live that SG and Sadie became friends, and of course they included Nut Nut, that they came together to get back at me.
No,
They-
never. Never. Fucking never.
Finally admitted, SG finally admitted that last night. I think the only thing SG and Sharon need to learn is when to pull back. Yeah, they don't. They're hard-headed, e-beggars. Thank you, Crystal. I see what you know, and you're bullying a 7-year-old for having bad teeth. What the fuck is wrong?
I'm not bullying a 7-year-old for having bad. Get the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, e-beggars. Mind your own business.
Exactly. They said that the kids are not supposed to be, but they're the one. They're literally the ones that are bullying a 7-year-old. Set and went through a minor's Facebook to get back at me.
No, I didn't. Your friends did.
And they just don't get it. They're so hard-headed. They're so numbskulls. They don't get it. They have no life.
You don't get it, douchebag.
I mean, Sadie doesn't even have to leave
That's
the
true.
house
That's
to get
true.
her dope.
A lot of us could be considered vulnerable adults. But they don't protect vulnerable kids either. They don't protect vulnerable kids.
Oh, there she goes, letting somebody dox me in her room. Put my full name. Wow.
Connie, you keep pretending
Amen,
that I said
Carrie.
something about your kid.
Wow. And she says
And
amen
eventually
to it.
protect
Amen to it. Wow.
Bobby Ramos, who now will say, I lied and I was getting her stinking mad at me. Come on, I can play the fucking video.
Don't even talk about Bobby Ramos because you were like
2 months
racist
before,
towards her too.
Connie,
Wow.
you were pretending that me and Sharon said something about your kid. And you entertained 140 comments, over 140 comments. Slandering me. And all I said was, Connie, mind your own business.
And I appreciate you doing that.
Now, if it was anything to do with your daughter, I
Just
said,
dated yourself.
So eBeggar says here that what was the first thing I did when you said you needed a break? I pulled back immediately. But in a recent video, as we've all seen, eBeggar says that him and TH took up the torch for her, basically. So here he says he pulled back and it could clearly be seen who the attackers were. But just the other day, he clearly states that her friends, including himself, picked up the torch for her.
That's what made it even worse for me. They didn't stop during that break. They didn't get it.
Of course, right? Sure.
That's why I came back with a vengeance.
Shut up.
Brutal live streams. Brutal comment sections.
And the
Wow,
thing is,
eBeggars, so you lie. Yep, you're right. His blessings, I didn't.
is like while I was like on that break, or like I was dealing with my son, like he was going through something really bad, and so them continuing while I was dealing with something really bad with my son made it even worse, and that's why I came back with a vengeance. Hey, my Krapka, how are you? Oh, they're attacking the shit out of Christine.
Really?
These are adults.
Hey, Diana.
eBeggar says it was the right thing to do, and honestly, it tends to highlight who is acting right versus wrong. It becomes very obvious quickly.
But the laws are geared towards dealing with kids.
I'm glad you noticed the errors. I'm not as bad as everyone says I am.
I haven't been suicide trolled by kids. Neither has Annette, neither Sharon. I've been suicide trolled by adults who are raising kids.
Essie, you have made people want to off themselves. What don't you understand about that? Nobody's suicide trolling you. You make people
Yes.
want to hurt
So,
themselves.
seem to apply.
Get that
Get your fucking proof out now, bitch.
through your head.
Get your motherfucking proof out now.
As she's begging it in your comments of your last
How
live.
for
Well,
what?
you don't
Will you put them in
fucking
jail? Is he a criminal attorney?
You guys ain't suing nobody. You're not gonna get
If they're gonna
anywhere.
see that those people have nothing to sue them for. Well, he's gonna want payment, and the ironic thing is, a lot of these big corporations like Google and YouTube stuff.
She's pretty slow. She does say, I don't understand a lot. I don't understand. What does that mean?
I mean, these motherfuckers are
Hey, Glenn.
sickening.
Hey, Glenn.
And then they'll end up on a YouTube channel with 1 million
Come
subscribers
up here with mommy.
in a video.
Giving mommy some love. Giving mommy.
This bitch thinks she gets to keep all this shit in her
And she
fucking
doesn't
live
have YouTube.
streams. She
I'm
can go
sick
fuck
of that
herself.
shit. I am
Giving mommy
sick of
some
that
hugs.
shit. I want to know if these advertisers know what type of people they're advertising at.
Oh, I don't know. SG.
Those
Call the
agencies
advertisers.
Fuck off, bitch.
Call them all.
It's all through the entire fucking live stream she's got up with the fucking baby up there. Her, she just keeps saying, I didn't harass a baby.
E-Beggars goes, but I agree, Carrie Ann. I gave SG a lot of leeway that she did not deserve. Totally negates your recent video where you say that you and TH took up the fucking torch for Bobbles, which is a shame because she could be doing so many better things. Well, so could you.
How did I harass?
Simple Truth says, you could hear her drink and put the can down. Shut the fuck up, Simple Truth.
It's a baby.
And they're still sitting there.
I
saying,
showed a picture with your daughter's name under it. How did I harass a baby?
not harassing a baby.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
How did I harass the baby? I called the
I
baby.
didn't say it was her. Yes, it was fucking it. Your entire live stream was sitting there while there was a Rachel E. Folks name her, loves BBC. And that dumbass bitch, Inkster Singster, goes, oh, it's the British Rocket. She didn't even know.
Yeah, I'm a loser.
Actually, she didn't say what it meant. She said he was, I know it's British broadcasting.
Carrie Ann goes, Simple Truth, and snorting. Look at the comments of her last live asking for more money. Simple Truth goes, I didn't see that, Carrie Ann. I wouldn't doubt it. Jesus Christ.
Because I'm a dual citizenship. I know exactly.
You do not have dual citizenship. You lived in England when you were 6 years old for a short amount of time.
Shut the fuck up. What do you fucking know? I have dual citizenship, you dumb fucking pig.
You don't even say anything. Like, you don't even slip up or, like, any words here and there.
Who the fuck are you underestimating?
If she connected that GoFundMe, if not, why does she
You are dumb.
care so much about it? She's hyper focused on that GoFundMe. Exactly, E-Beggars. Exactly.
Repeating that I didn't say anything about your kid.
She
Why
seems
you keep
mighty
accusing me
concerned
of
about that GoFundMe, and
nasty
she's so not
dirty
connected to it.
posts about my kid. And I'm gonna keep sitting
Because she was harassing a baby, E-Beggars. Don't you know right from wrong?
there waiting for you to get a shred of decency. That's never happening.
Oh, I have no shreds of decency anymore, SG. You killed that back in
Me neither, bitch.
August.
I
Fuck
know.
off, bitch.
Oh yeah, because you're in England. Gross though, right? I know. Gross. They're so gross. She's not the ringleader, Linda, because it's been going on before she came out.
Oh, I don't know. I guess it's a big deal if somebody else has a drink, but for Bobbles, it's her excuse all the time.
Oh, Linda, kiss my ass. She says, oh, Bob knows what she did. A real lying piece of shit. She's the worst, the ringleader. How do I lie? Like, I really want to, like...
You lie all the fucking time, douchebag.
I'm pretty damn honest. I mean, I
No,
do
you're not.
lie here and there, but I'm pretty damn honest about shit.
Fucking weird kid that
Usually
fucking
So she just admitted that she lies.
say it how it
idolizes
is.
Hitler and puts dead animals in jars.
See, there you go, slandering my
And
son
has his
again.
grandmother in for pussy
Did I
shit.
say your son? No, you're
The
slandering.
thing
his son.
is
Or not slander, because I mean that's what it was. But
that Essie, let me ask you this again, just in case you missed it. What do you know about my son now?
that he didn't take down those things. But what I do know about your son is that I don't want to know him. I don't want to know you. Is that a problem for you?
What do you know about my son now as a man?
I
That's
don't
when
want
he
to
was a
know
minor.
him.
What do you know about my son now?
I don't want to know him. What is it you're not getting?
After I've taken him and gotten him psychiatric help, put him on mood stabilizing drugs, what do you know about him now?
Well, he still didn't take down the Nazi stuff, but I don't want to know him.
Why are you still judging him as a minor? And why is my son's life your business?
But it was okay for you to allow Janice Dickinson to be saying the disgusting shit they were saying, and for me to get blocked. You need to fucking check yourself, bitch.
Answer me that, Essie.
Go fuck
And if
yourself.
my son's life is so offensive to you, then why don't you move on and get the fuck over it?
Bitch, I never fucking brought him up. Your fucking friends did. Don't even fucking try it with me, bitch. You should have never talked about my kid the way you did, cunt. Or me, or any of my friends. You shouldn't have come in this community thinking you're the best at being a big bad bitch, mass destruction, me, Ollie, and TM. Go fuck yourself.
One. Grossest.
Who is Linda anyway? Just some stupid bitch.
You know, black.
Like, no one cares about her people. Like, these people talk about me like they know me and shit. It's like, who are you?
Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to know you over here. You're a fucking bitch.
With a soft A, it's not even right. I'm sorry, I disagree with it. From black people, from white people, from anybody. But I'm a racist.
Yeah, you are.
Somebody in my room said mariachi band, and I said Rio Grande.
You said you were gonna throw.
Who gives a fuck? Rio Grande? Isn't that near where she lives? Really?
Back over the Rio Grande.
So why don't you just get back to swimming in the Rio Grande?
She's an immigrant. You can't say shit like that. That's racist.
I don't know if she's a fucking immigrant, but you can't say the N-word, bitch. It's not okay to dress like Hitler, bitch. Go fuck yourself, bitch.
I don't know. Apparently, I hate all Hispanics.
Oh, it sounds like it. When you say shit like that, it pretty much sounds like you hate all Hispanics.
Shut the fuck up, you douchebag. While you're fucking not denouncing anti-Semitism. Give it a rest.
Yeah. Yeah, one question. If she is offended by what your minor son wrote a decade ago, why is she poking around on his Facebook? It wasn't.
I never said I was going to throw Bobby across the Rio Grande.
Current stuff anyway, right? No, it wasn't. He's like about to turn 20 in July. And he was 14, around 14 when all that stuff was done.
Where were you then?
Her and Shady, her and Shady had the option not to read it.
Her and Shady didn't search for it. Your buddies did. Traveler Girl Lou, you're gonna fucking admit that you did that or what? How about Trey? You gonna admit it? You gonna just keep letting a kid that had nothing to do with anything take the fucking rap, huh?
Just like Shady said that, why, like, what did my son do to her? She said offended her. Well, you're the one that went to his Facebook.
You were offended by it too, e-beggars, remember? You made a video pertaining to it. When are you going to put that back up, e-beggars? Huh? E-beggars? What happened? Did Tiffany M threaten to give Bobbles your private information, so you decided you'd retract it all?
You're the one that fucking got all the pictures. You're the one that fucking sat there and
No, I'm
went
not. Go fuck yourself, loser.
through it. And she's the one that exploited it.
Fuck off, cunt. Fuck you, cunt. You lying piece of crap shit.
Shady exploited it. All they had to do was fucking not read it, not look at it, click off of it. But they did it to get back at me. So it's their own fucking fault if they got offended. If she would have said the Mississippi River, then maybe not the races, but the Rio. That's exactly Mr. Thickums.
Oh, so somebody in SG's room says mariachi band, she's a racist. If SG talks about the Rio Grande,
exactly. Little too close. Exactly.
Trust and believe. That bitch's hair was fine. She did that just to fucking irritate her family.
What?
Stephanie Dawson says you would have hated me as a teen, SG, LOL. So obviously she's anti-Semite.
So she could go around calling people the N-word and say it was for this, that.
Okay, I asked you who you said I called somebody the N-word. I asked you who. I asked you that.
It was on Legos. Everybody knows you did it.
Over and over and over again, and you couldn't tell me who.
It was on Legos.
Because I never called anybody the N-word.
Yeah, you did.
So, who? SG?
On Legos.
Why do you keep lying, accusing me of stuff that I didn't do, and then when I ask you to prove it, you can't? You change the subject.
Why don't you prove something?
Or answer the question with a question. Like, what the fuck? Stop accusing me of shit that I didn't fucking do. And don't
Well, then I guess she's calling Lego a liar and everybody else who saw it.
tell me that I'm not a quarter black when my grandpa is fucking black. My fucking biological dad is fucking mixed. Don't fucking tell me what I'm not.
Oh, but you're going to tell me that I'm not dual citizenship, huh? Is that what you're going to tell me? You're going to tell me that I'm not dual citizenship. Really? You're going to tell me that I'm not dual citizenship? You fucking douchebag bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Just like you sit there and tell me that I'm anti-Semite. Which I'm not. Why do you care when you're not even fucking Jewish, but you act like a Jew? You simply
fuck off, cunt.
To sit there and say that my son is fucking like honoring Hitler.
I act like a Jew? Wow.
So why would you fucking care if you're fucking not Jewish? I don't understand. Why are you Jewish?
Simple Truth says, no, Luna, in my opinion, she's calling you a wetback. I could be wrong. I don't even know what the phrase wetback refers to. I never called anybody a wetback.
When it only Jewish when it comes to my son. I don't understand.
I'm only Jewish when it comes to your son? You ignorant, delusional bitch. You better have proof of everything you're claiming you're going through right now. You better fucking have proof. Otherwise, I'm going to do like you did to me and claim I've got medical proof that you did not do that. But I'm not going to show it, just like you fucking did, right, cunt? Fuck you.
You fucking hypocritical fucking big-nosed bitch. And your crow's feet are awful, SG.
Oh my god, go fuck yourself, my crow's feet. Fuck off, bitch. Your whale body is awful.
Hispanics. The fuck would I hate Hispanics for? G. You don't have a full name? Let's look at that dumb shit they write.
Jews with a Christmas bun running on her screen.
I never said I was a practicing Jew.
Oh, she changed
But
it.
I have to be Jewish to dislike Hitler?
She changed it
Stupid
now to the
question.
truth
You may
one.
just say how stupid that fucking question is, but you're gonna come in here and act like a fucking fool.
Jeez. She is a racist pig. Fuck off.
Give you 300 seconds.
She is a racist
You
pig.
get to rephrase your fucking question.
Luna says, which I'm not, and I'm sure I've done more for this country than that bitch ever has. Really? Are you sure?
Not come in acting like a freak. And
Her
explaining
people
that
are
maybe
fucking
you were
time out happy.
questioning it
Like,
because how
time out.
Because we don't let fucking trolls come in and harass people. Is that a problem for you, douchebag?
You're happy.
not look like the person T coming in.
Oh,
here,
she
who doesn't have
she
to
admitted the other
fucking,
day that she's not Jewish. She's not. She was raised like Protestants or Christian.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. I said I'm not a practicing Jew. Oh, I'm admitting? Am I admitting something? Am I admitting something? What are you, out of your gourd?
I don't know, but she admitted the other day that she's not actually.
Luna, she isn't a damn Jew. A damn Jew. In her dreams, maybe. Ebegger says, wait, SG isn't Jewish? She always claimed she was. No? What the fuck, man? These people don't think that Hitler's bad even if you're not Jewish?
She's Jewish. So it's like, why are you only
Hidden blessings. I think she was talking about laugh lines around somebody's eyes. I don't really have crow's feet.
Jewish when it comes to putting down my son? Like, I don't get it. Like, I thought, like, all of a sudden now you're like this big Jew when it comes to my son, but then.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You stupid, dumb bitch.
Ask for Christmas funds, and then I say something on my community post that if you're Jewish, then why are you asking for a Christmas fund, like begging for a Christmas fund, and then you come out
I'm begging. Shut up, bitch.
saying that you're not actually Jewish. It's like, what the fuck?
You sound ridiculous, lady.
She's all over the fucking place.
Carrie Mann says, E-beggars, she was an illegitimate child. Her Jewish father never acknowledged her. E-beggars goes, well, now that's interesting, LOL. Mr. Thickum says she has a Christmas tree. No, I didn't have a Christmas tree. I don't have any kids, and I'm not going to put up a Christmas tree so my animals can tear it apart. Why is that interesting that I was an illegitimate child and my father never acknowledged me, E-beggars? Why is that interesting? And why do you not think it's fucking weird that Carrie Mann is talking about that shit?
Place. Like, it's just whatever she fucking feels like, I guess.
Motivation to make a better fucking name for themselves. She does, and she goes to somebody who.
And E-beggars, that is 100% truth. Shut the fuck up, Carrie Mann, you fucking loser bitch.
Puts tit in the front of her hair.
Yeah.
With the dotted eye.
Yes, it looked like I had tit in the front of my hair, and I talked to my damn hairdresser, and I showed her, and she was.
Well, that ain't my problem. I'm not to tell you.
Like, my hairdresser got pissed. Oh my god! I told my hairdresser about it, and she was pissed. She was not happy. We corrected it. Leave it to SG to fucking see some shit like that.
Everybody saw it.
Oh well, it happens. I got over it.
Oh yeah, SG did it. SG put tit in the front of your hair.
Just I got over it. SG obviously didn't get over it because she's still talking about it.
I don't know anything about that shit, but all I know is that I have never broken any of my family members.
She has a Christmas tree?
I was broke her sister's
No.
nose.
I didn't break
that shit.
What? I didn't break my sister's nose. I didn't say I broke my sister's
Yes, you did.
nose. I said I punched her in the nose when we were kids. She changed the radio station. Cyndi Lauper was on, and she changed the station. And it wasn't my sister that died. It was my other sister. Oh, I have more than one sister. I also have a brother
Okay, Bible.
too. Here we go. Start looking and digging up on me.
And then they're gonna sit there and pretend that they
But you can dig up every motherfucking piece of information. You fucking cocksucker. And Mr. Thickums, that was a picture of a Christmas tree I Googled.
were ever any, you know. Right.
Oh, and why isn't my other sister and my brother listed in the obituary of my deceased sister?
'Cause you're fucking lying.
Y'all talk about that now too.
So yeah, she wants to use the N-word. That's why,
Right.
because she's fucking racist.
Oh, I'm
Right.
so racist.
She's anti-Semitic. They fucking
She said
both
that 'cause she
wanna
flies
build a
the
wall
N-word
so that
daily.
the Luna can't see her
I say the N-word daily.
relatives. According to her.
Oh my god. Y'all say I fly the N-word daily?
Yeah.
Are you
I didn't say that.
serious? Y'all stretching.
Dang.
Y'all try.
I didn't hear me say you fly the N-word daily.
Man, keep trying.
Tell people her fucking
Keep trying.
hairdresser's name was LaQuisha. It's fucking stupid.
My hairdresser's name is not LaQuisha. It's Laquita.
My God, I was kidding.
Quita for shorts. But her name is Laquita. You told everybody that my hairdresser's name was oh fuck. What'd you say?
LaQuisha.
The actress's name, Queen Latifah. That was a racist ass fucking statement. You said, "Who does your fucking hair, Queen Latifah?" That was racist as fuck for you to say, SG. But no, my hairdresser's name is Laquita, and it's Quita for shorts.
I really don't care.
Oh, fucking racist bitch.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry your daddy didn't want you.
No hairdresser is putting tit in front of your hair unless they just like you.
You trying, bitch. You trying.
What am I? But there you go, honeybees. She ain't being trolled. She just told you herself 3 months ago. You trying, bitch. You trying. You trying, bitch. You trying. So don't you ever fucking accuse me of fucking trolling this piece of living shit. Okay? Don't fucking ever. This bitch came out of nowhere. Sorry, buddy. Came out of nowhere and thought she was going to sit there and fucking harass people. Talk about she's the best, biggest, baddest bitch going. Make lies up about people. Slander people. Go nonstop on people. And she wasn't going to fucking end up meeting some people that were going to say, oh, fucking hell no. Hi, Mike Perkins. I hope everything's going well with you. How's your new person that you met? Everything going good there, Mike?
What, you clean again? Why don't you clean up your house, your apartment, or the attic, or wherever the fuck you live in?
Have you got no real, actual thoughts on this?
Mr. Dork, help us.
I'm fucking sick of it.
Why are you talking about Mr. Rourke?
Now I gotta listen to fucking KFC saying she threatened me with police and stuff. What exactly did you threaten me with?
Hey, Mary.
What would you exactly have told the police? I get you. Did you show them the live stream that you sat in posting laughing emojis?
You need to fucking back off of KFC, sweetheart.
You need to shut the fuck up, sweetheart.
I'm just curious. When you were reporting me for being a mother that was disgusted with what was being said about her child,
And I shouldn't be disgusted?
did you show them?
Are you calling my son a serial killer?
I didn't call your son a serial killer. I never said anybody's name.
Fucking all that shit. What is
Where
wrong?
is it? Where is it? Where is it? Prove I was talking about your son.
Wrong with you, SG? What is honestly wrong with you, woman?
Nothing.
Get a fucking clue.
You get a clue.
You dense bitch.
You dense bitch. Thick bitch.
Because KFC is like basically she tried to fucking, first of all, KFC tried to get us all to stop fighting. And she wasn't like,
It had nothing to do with KFC. It had to do with you.
agreeing with SG, and anybody that doesn't agree with SG fucking flips out on.
You were slandering my kid and myself. Go fuck yourself, Bobbles.
So, anyway, SG was really fucking mean to KFC, and KFC called the cops on her. And so,
How was I really mean to her? By being pissed about what an entire live stream was partaking in?
SG's like mad about it. And yeah, KFC really did call the cops on her.
Harassment.
You are laughing emojis about it. What do you mean, what the hell, Sam? Does that mean? What the hell, what?
Bitch isn't even using my fucking content within Fair Use Act guidelines.
Actually, KFC wants, like, a lot of people.
No, Luna, it wasn't for simply having a different opinion than mine.
To call the Chicopee, Massachusetts Police Department and file a report about what she's doing.
What am I doing? What was I doing? Defending my daughter against a cyber predator?
Not necessarily send them to her apartment, but to call and just report like what she's doing online to people.
No, but they took your actions way more serious.
Get a report number or whatever. Like KFC's asking people if they'll do that.
Thanks, KFC. During Christmas, I appreciated that, but nobody called for a well-being check for you.
Because if enough people call, maybe something will get done.
Something will get done? What do you want done, Bobbles?
Ow. No, there's not really. There's not. She's slandering my son. It's bad, Mary.
Nobody's slandering anything. I'm not even saying your kid's name.
Having to sit there and be called the names.
Hey, mushroom baby.
Sorry. She never laughed at you.
Luna goes, do call her police department, not ours, right? Shut the fuck up, Luna. Nothing's happening to you.
Do you call? Yeah, her police
I don't
department.
see how she laughs everything.
It's the Chicopee police department.
Why the fuck are you doxing me, cunt?
Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if we can get the number. Hold on.
Doxing. This is exactly what I showed to the police, and they did not fucking care for it. This is exactly what got her fucked.
If y'all have a pen and paper.
Telling people to use the police department. After I showed them the live stream that she had, then she's using them as a weapon. That's what got them to be like, I gotta, this woman's fucking. Simple Truth goes, I think she needs to show proof like her phone bill that she didn't call CPS. Yeah, I get a phone bill with CPS on it. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, but Bobos can lie and say Sharon called CPS, and you're all good with that, huh, Simple Truth?
Okay, if y'all have a pen and paper, the number to the Chicopee.
Doxing. They did not like this, man. They did not care for you using them as your fucking own personal game.
Police department. Hold on, I gotta put my damn glasses on. It's so small. Area code 413-592.
Luna says KFC is right. Calling us sexual predators does put us at risk. Oh, how about putting out somebody's fucking name, address, phone number?
6341. And you can tell them, like, there's a reference number. You can give them a reference number. And say that other people have called. 22-160.
Other people? Other people? And KFC, you gave it right to fucking Bobbles, a reference number, and told her to share it out? So you didn't care who was calling and trying to harass me. Did you see how detrimental this was to your claims? You didn't care. You didn't care. You gave it to a YouTube channel to share out. To say, yes, use the Chicopee Police Department to continue to harass this woman that we all sat in a live stream harassing her and her kid. You doing this and Bobbles doing this? Mary goes, I told her to leave kids out of it, but she has a justification for her behavior. Where were you, Mary? While they were talking about my kid, huh?
That's 148. You can tell them that that's one reference number that somebody else has already tried to call.
Wow, that fucked you good, KFC. That right there? Yeah.
And that you would like to also make a complaint about it, of what she's doing.
Yeah.
Her name is Tracy Coffee.
Anybody can make anything up. Just call, give this reference number. Anybody can make anything up. Anybody at all. Just go right ahead. Go right ahead.
And
Simple Truth goes, Luna, that's slander. She's calling us sexual predators. Shut the fuck up. If the shoe fits, motherfuckers, and they saw everything you fuckers were saying. Everything. And they watched your fucking queen piece of shit here say, it's a game to me now. It's all a game. This is entertainment.
If you want her address, probably need to then email me at babbling with.
Or you can go check it out on her other. Oh, look at Diana Santos. I thought it was 413 because Luna's sharing it out. Those cops had already been harassed over the Christmas week. No, wait, this is December 19th. So no, not at that point, but they'd already been harassed 2 times. 3 times. And then she called, what, on Christmas Day, she said, but they didn't come because by that point so this is 6 days before Christmas. So even after Bobbles was on my live stream on Christmas Eve and I was all like a Christmas miracle, in the morning, KFC called the police again on me and Sharon. Wow. And see, they'd already fucked up. They'd already been calling them repeatedly.
With Bobbles at gmail.com, all lowercase, and I'll give you her address.
Why the fuck are you giving out my address, you fucking stalking cunt?
Maddie Sharon, SVT, and Teach don't work. I worked on my life in big heads and supporting these people. Well, Tiffany H doesn't work because she's got young kids, a lot of young kids, and so she's a stay-at-home mom, and her husband works, so she's a stay-at-home mom.
Why don't you work?
I thought it was 413. Yeah, 413. Luna. Oh shit, Luna. The area code's 413.
Wow.
Yeah, 413 area code.
And if you haven't yet, please sign this petition to get YouTube to remove her. Fuck you.
And there's if you haven't signed the petition, Luna just dropped the link for the petition.
Now, Luna, specifically, what did I ever do to you that, or what did the Chicopee police ever do to you that you guys thought you should keep harassing the Chicopee police?
If Sharon doesn't work,
what if somebody really needed the police at that time? Did you guys think that was a good thing to be doing? Like, taking the police's attention away?
She can work. I don't understand why she doesn't work.
I don't understand why you don't work.
Fuck if I know. SG doesn't work, and there's no reason why she shouldn't be working.
Why don't you work, cunt?
No, baby girl, I'm sorry, baby girl. There's nothing that can be done. I mean, look, I left her, and look what happened. She went alive again. I'm playing the live. I'm playing the live after I went to sleep.
Listen, cunt, you did the damage already. You don't make the calls, okay? You don't call the shots. You don't.
And she still came back on, and she's still slandering my son.
No, there's too slandering your son. You're slandering your own son.
Too much BS, and it's not gonna happen. If she left everybody alone, baby girl.
No,
you know what?
You left everybody alone.
Would all do the same. Yeah, Tiffany H never asked for money from anybody.
Here's the thing, cocksucker, that I was just going through life casually. Then here comes Bimbo Bobbles, who wants to claim I'm a racist because somebody in my room said mariachi band, and you've never stopped, you dumb bitch.
Like, SG, Shady, they ask for money from people.
So do you, whore.
Yeah, that's the live that I'm playing now, baby girl. Like, because she says she doesn't talk about something, she doesn't say.
Yeah, I know, say his name. And why the fuck is your fucking dumbass husband saying Meth G is powered by Crystal? Your husband needs to go fucking fuck himself.
So that's what I'm playing now. That's why I came on here this afternoon. I don't ever come on during the daytime. And that's what I'm playing to prove she does. She slanders my son.
No, I don't slander your son. I could give two fucks about your kid. You don't talk about my kid. You get it?
Yeah, I was asleep too. I was just saying that she came on again. I was like, damn. And she came on and slammed my fucking son.
No, I didn't. You were fucking bashing my kid for over a year. You dumb bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are?
But she kept saying she don't talk about my son. Well, bullshit.
Shut up, whore. You're talking about your own son over and over again.
I mean, literally,
And
how can you?
sent the pictures to Heidi Black before even Sharon or anybody put them out. Why did Heidi Black get pictures? Why did she say, are those the pictures that I received months ago? Why did she say that? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sit there and slander my son, say the things you do about him, turn around and say you don't, talk about him right after you say you don't, and then expect me
I don't, whore.
not to fucking use your daughter against you finally.
You ain't using shit, bitch.
It's ridiculous.
Now you're gonna use,
So I just summed it
the
up.
mom was unresponsive. Oh, now she's fine, but the hospital's gonna keep her overnight, but she's fine. Now she's on life support. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Why were you summing up something about your kids, Steve? Why are you lying saying I called CPS on you? You know it's me. Oh, really? Really?
She's
Okay.
talking.
You've done nothing to me.
She's talking. I guess she's
You
talking.
said I
He's
was
in the chat
angry
with her.
because of the breast implants. You called me. Look, I fucking apologize to you profusely for that. I didn't know that fucking second picture came up. You fucking thumbed it up.
But
I
as
didn't
she,
know.
why are you talking about her kids? Period.
Why were you talking about mine?
Why are you talking about Tiffany H's kids at all?
Why were you talking about me at all?
How are her kids your business at all?
They aren't.
If you don't want your daughter being talked about, then don't talk about other people's kids at all.
Bitch, my kid was being talked about long before.
Just don't do it. See, people are fed up with you, SG. You're doing it. You're doing what you don't want done to you.
No.
You can't do this and not expect people to go back at you.
No,
We're
you can't.
fed the fuck up with you and Shady.
No. I think I need you to shut the fuck up, Bobbles.
And both of you are so cocky. Well, we're gonna do what we want to do. Well, then okay, do what you want to do, but don't bitch and moan when it comes back at you.
No, you don't bitch and moan when it comes back at you.
That post was about Bobbles. Had nothing to do with you. You posted it initially.
And stop saying we're all
Yeah,
obsessed with you,
you
because we
posted it.
definitely aren't obsessed with y'all.
I did a countdown. I did a countdown. Here's the thing, though. If you care about CPS, why don't you think it's okay to leave something in your room saying that my daughter does the 2-finger spread and she's a cam girl and she's gonna suck off the milkman and stuff?
Oh, that's a number to the police,
Why
baby
don't you
girl.
think that's okay?
Yeah, they loved that.
She did put the bitch in plea.
Who cares if Tiffany put the picture up on her channel of her own son? Oh, she put the picture up first on her own channel. That's her business. Why was the picture up on your channel?
I already said that was a mistake. Why the fuck did you have my daughter's father picture up on your channel? Why'd you have my daughter? Everything you say is a fucking piece of shit response to a response from someone who doesn't give two fucks about you, but you decided you thought you were some big, bad fucking bitch.
Why do you think it would be okay? You mean I was never in your room? You out of your fucking gourd? Yes, it was.
I was on that chat. No one said that. Damn, things get twisted.
Yes, it was.
I'm not gonna listen to her argue with Tiffany. Hold on. I'm gonna fast forward some.
This person says SG wishes it only took 2 fingers. SG is more of a fistful of dollars. Really, honeybees? You want to sit there and fucking... Are you out of your gourd?
This is basically just about my son.
Then not even
They're
acknowledge
still fighting.
the sexual harassment.
And
of
she
my
wish it only took 2 fingers.
daughter and myself.
Mississippi bird.
My address up there.
Miserable dollars. Those are her children. She can put pics of her kids, not you.
Basically, you're saying me and my daughter do mother and daughter sex acts together.
That's not what.
Yeah, you did.
That's not. You're twisting what Mr. Bobbles said. Oh my G.
Mary goes, so she's making this stuff up that is being said about her daughter, Luna? No.
Jesus, as she twist it, twist and turn it, twist and turn it. She's making this stuff
Yeah, I think it was who gives a better blowjob. Okay? Don't even fucking try it.
up, and that's being said about her daughter, Luna. She's saying that. Okay, Mary, if you go to my community post, go look at my community post, Mary. The only thing I've done to her daughter is freaking promote her YouTube, promote her portfolio, and say her daughter, her nickname for her daughter is Pussy Farts. That's it.
Fucking pig whore. You pig fucking whore. You better have proof of what you're claiming. You better have fucking proof, bitch.
You can look on my community post, Mary. She says whatever because
You
her
know
circle private
why?
alive because
It says
she's hiding
Mary,
because she
there
started.
was an account with the name Rachel on there, but never said any sexual comments. Shut the fuck up, Luna. Liar.
You and Shady twisting her every word.
Seth, throughout the whole fucking live stream.
Mary, she
There's a
called
profile
everybody
there.
in my chat
And
like predators.
the disgusting
You
lines we
are.
found.
You fucking are. And anybody who fucking supports you is a fucking sexual predator, in my opinion. And I will fucking call them out for their fucking lies. You sit there and you think you're gonna fucking run with some narrative that you've been fucking trolled for 2 years. Fuck off, bitch. All I did was this. All I did was this. All I did was this. Fuck off, you lying fucking piece of waste of flesh.
Two of them were there. With my address on too. Not deleted ever. If it gets deleted, they get yelled at by the channel on. Right, Tiff?
Like, I wish my haters and other people that don't listen to me and just listen to like Sadie and SG would actually listen to my lives and look at my community posts and see what's actually up.
I don't wish they would. Because what you do is slander, you dirty ass bitch.
Right, Carlos?
Well, I didn't hear you, SG. What? Hold on, let me rewind it a second.
Mother and daughter sex
Freak.
acts. Throughout the whole fucking live stream. There was a so vile girl. And the disgusting lines with my daughter, two of them were there.
Oh, let me tell you what you told me. You cannot control the people in your chat room.
I never told you that.
With my address on too. Not deleted ever.
SG, do you not understand? I am fucking fed up with you. You attack my son. You call him a serial killer.
No, I don't. And I didn't attack your son. Stop forcing yourself down my throat. Stop lying about me. And if you do anything to yourself, that's on you and your douchebag friends who don't call well-being checks on you because you've previously told them what you're going to do, what you're pretending to do. Don't call on you because it's all a fucking game and you don't give a fuck about anybody but your fucking low-life loser self.
You call him an anti-Semite. You say he worships Hitler.
He does. Mary says, that's wrong. I've heard plenty of the foul things SG has said. Now, I was always nice to you, Purple Mary. So I don't know why the fuck you're talking shit about me.
He is a grown man now. You are judging him on something he did as a minor.
Bitch,
So
I
if
didn't have a breast implant explode, and I didn't have sex with patrons out in the fucking cars after the bar. You fucking hoe bag, skanky ass, low life bitch. Too fucking bad. You don't come to a complete fucking stranger and start harassing them because somebody in their room said mariachi band. And then take it to this level. Who the fuck did you think you were? Who the fuck did you think you were?
I let people say what they want to say in my chat room now because you have pushed me into a corner over my son. Then you need to get over it because
whorebag, you've been being a fucking foul-mouthed skank probably your whole fucking life. My bitch. Everything out of your mouth is dirt. You're a dirtbag. That's what you
started it. You know how you and Shady say,
you fucking pig. You started it.
Bobbles started it, and I'm just not going to get over it, and I'm just going to keep picking on Bobbles because she started it, whether Bobbles stops or not. I'm just going to keep picking at her and picking at her and picking at her. Well, there you go. I'm just living by y'all's logic.
I'm just living by y'all's logic. I got thick skin. I can dish it out. I can take it in. Go fuck yourself, pig. You got problems? Too fucking bad. Here's a fucking snot rag.
We need to get yelled at by the channel owners, right?
I know, they think they're supposed to govern us.
Right, Bobbles?
I'm just living by y'all's fucking rules, SG and Sadie.
I'm a fucking adult pig. And I don't call you pig because you look like one and are fucking bigger than one. I call you that because of your actions. Because who the fuck do you think you're fucking harassing? Bitch.
I'm doing exactly what you guys said that you guys are doing. I'm just living by y'all's rules.
No. You. These were y'all's rules. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douchebag.
Now they think they're going to say my nickname for my daughter is Little Pussy Farts.
I didn't say Little Pussy Farts. I just said Pussy Fart.
The woman.
What was yours? Little cat killer? Little Hitler wannabe? Little pretend Jesus on the cross? Fucking bitch.
Somebody who birthed, somebody who idolized Hitler, had dead animals in jars.
See, there you go. Slandering my son.
That's not slander. It was there, bitch. There's a difference. Mary goes, and if SG is truly against bullying, she would handle this situation differently. Two wrongs don't make a right. Well, too fucking bad, ain't it? Gee, maybe this will work, huh? Bullying the bully? Huh? Now, this is exposing. This is exposing lowlifes.
Pussy dry. Yeah, is that what you think? You're gonna tell fucking disgusting lies about my kid.
Right, Mary?
I said what I wanted to.
Why
keep slandering my son.
Huh? Oh, Miss G is a fascist. Oh, yeah, she is. Okay, antisocial conservative. Whatever you say. How come you ain't responding to about your son asking his grandmother if her pussy was dry?
Him as a minor. Because you don't know him as a man. Do you know him as a man?
I know that he didn't remove it and that you're a fucking lowlife and I don't give a fuck about you, him, your husband, or anything to do with you. Don't fucking talk about me and remove every motherfucking thing about my kid, whore.
And let you talk about me and my daughter giving that nasty piece of shit husband of yours a blowjob. Is that what you think? That's what you thought?
My husband never said about you guys giving him a blowjob.
Your schedule live.
I don't give a fuck, whore. Nobody says shit about my kid. Do you understand that, pig? And they don't get two wrongs, don't make a right excuse. Shut up.
To harass my kid again with some fucking lies again. And I'm going to sit here going, I didn't say shit about your kid.
Mary, two wrongs don't make a right. And this is what I'm saying. Eye for an eye will make two people go blind. But I'm willing to go blind over my son.
Then I guess you're going to be fucking blind, pig. I see you very fucking clearly. I ain't going blind. Dumb bitch.
I'm so fed up. Like I said, you can corner an animal for so long, but eventually that animal
How about
goes
the animal shut the fuck up? You ever think of that, cunt? You should have never fucked with me.
back, and it doesn't care what it does when it attacks. I'm fed up, Mary. I'm fed up. When I went on my 2-week break, they didn't stop. They continued to slander my son, exploit.
Nobody slandered your son. You did. You did. You are a bad parent. You are a bad child. You are a bad sister. You are a bad person. You are a bad friend. You are a bad fucking piece of living shit. And you shouldn't have fucked with me and mine. You shouldn't have fucked with me and mine.
My son, and they continued all the way up until this morning. Bubbles, she's only running on 2 cylinders. The rest of her brain is fermented.
Here's the thing, cunt. You shouldn't have came along in a complete stranger's room and tried saying, I'm a racist because somebody said mariachi band. And then it was on for you, I guess. Then it was on for you. Then you started. Bobby Ramos, you dumb bitch. You're going to sit there and demand I take your wrench back? But a couple of weeks later, after fucking Bobbles turns, we weren't even friends. I just wanted to play trivia. Turns on me. You're in her room, sucking her ass. After I defended you? You lunatic fucking piece of shit. Ain't gonna get to his Santa Muerte. Santa Muerte. Oh, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, Bubbles. I'm praying. Fuck off. Ain't no prayers from you motherfuckers working. You're devils.
I get banned already? Who banned you? Who banned you, Mississippi? See, I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. This is a game to me now with them two. Is
it? Oh, but 3 months later, you've been harassed for 2 years. Oh, now you're on life support, but you were fine a couple hours. Shut up, prudently. Oh, you couldn't stand Bubbles. She was so disgusting, but now you're texting with her. Shut the fuck up, bunch of motherfucking liars.
See how much I can piss them off.
To see how much I can piss them off. Honeybees, don't you ever fucking sit there and act like this fucking two-piece fucking piece of shit is fucking... Ugh. Ugh. She's the grossest thing. Your mother should have been arrested for having you.
Deleted your post. In my chat? No, my mom's to leave the stuff right now.
Oh, you told all your mods to leave all the horrible shit, did you? You fucking cunt? Fuck off.
Like, I'm playing a game on my son's behalf. I was quoting the Bible. No, my mods know to leave stuff in my chat for now. As long as, like,
on your son's behalf. I'm prepared to make certain everybody knows that 3 months ago, you were referring to this as a game. Simple truth. She wished someone would choke on a chicken bone and die last night. Shut the fuck up. Simple truth. Simply tell the truth. This bitch either is right up your alley as in evilness and lying and wasting people's fucking time and taking oxygen away from good, decent people. Rearing fucking anti-Semites that don't even want somebody, they don't even want anything to do with it.
Like nobody's attacking, like the people in here are my mods, are me, then they know to leave it. She was someone would choke on a chicken bone and die last night.
Right. So
See,
SG, who's had a no troll policy since day one, while this bitch is asking people to come in with deceased relatives, children, and family members. And honeybees, you want to pretend that you don't know all that stuff?
But if you tell her that she did that, she would say she didn't. Like the bitch has dementia literally 10 seconds later.
When you get a fucking shred of decency, that's never happening.
Decency,
Shut up,
according
Ellie, go
to
back to
you,
the closet.
like SG.
I have no
Like
story.
Bobbles, I didn't know you before YouTube. When I did know you, I was very nice and encouraging to you. Okay? And in some way, you think you can tell lies while sitting there being friends with the people who actually did harass your kid. Pretend that a year ago, Luna wouldn't remove comments about my kid. Luna wants to pretend that while spouting out in there that I talked about your kid. You think you're going to get away with lying about me and mine. 45 people in here. Say hello.
I have no story. The fuck that mean? I have
She
no
belongs to
story.
me as sign
What does that mean, Ellen? I have no story. Shut up.
Is she talking to you, Ellen?
I'm starting off like you're my fucking friend, sending screenshots of shit people are saying, only to fucking be an asshole. I won't either. I ain't praying for shit for them. Except one. I'm praying for. Sorry if that seems bad. But to sit there.
But she does have
It's still
selective
sitting
memory.
up there.
Alright, I'm fast forwarding some more, guys. I'm at the 3-hour mark, going to 3 hours and 30-minute mark.
I play your content, but it sounds like you're playing mine.
Thing or timeout or block any of the family members for now. Like for being that mean about your daughter.
Oh, that'd be nice, Mark.
Being that mean about your daughter.
You need to shut the fuck up
Oh,
about
that'd be
my
nice,
daughter, cunt. You failure. You need to shut the fuck up about my kid.
Who modding in Bob's room when they were saying that shit about my daughter and myself? Because I noticed my address still up there.
You can't get onto my mods for anything. My mods are doing only as I ask them to please do for me.
I can do
I asked
whatever
my
the fuck I want. People have their own fucking minds. And if that's how they wanted to act, then they're just as big a fucking sexual predators on cyber online as you are. You're disgusting.
Mods to not delete anything or timeout or block any of the family members for now. Like for like during this time, I've asked them, and since you won't stop, the family members aren't going to stop.
Listen, you know what, bitch? They are going to stop because you're going to stop. You don't get it, do you, bitch? You should have never fucked with me and mine.
Get and my mods are going beyond their belief, like their morals,
too fucking bad,
and their beliefs in order to do as I'm asking them to please
well,
do.
then they're not good people.
So do not get onto my mods for respecting my wishes on my channel.
Shut up, douchebag. SG will learn to never mess with the pesky fucking, with the Peaky fucking blinders. I just binged watched the show. I don't know what that means. What does that fucking mean? Peaky fucking blinders?
channel, SG, because it's not their fault. It's my fault, SG. SG will learn to never mess with the Peaky Blinders. I just binge watched the show. That was a kick-ass series, Mississippi.
That shit's up there about my daughter, and you could easily just say, you know what? I don't give a fuck if you take my wrench away.
True.
And go in there and delete it all.
Well, my mods aren't going to do that.
I
Sorry,
hate
SG.
shout
Not
out
over
videos,
you.
Seymour. Well, you know what? You still could do it. You still could do it.
Their loyalty isn't.
Well, no, Bobbles. What it is that you know too much information about them. And they've seen what you do to other people's kids and families members and mothers in nursing homes. You don't give two fucks. And you think people are supposed to give a fuck about you.
To you, SG, I'm sorry.
I make shout out videos so you were part of my chosen one family.
Mark's loyalty
You know
isn't to you, SG.
You even said she had cancer, Baba. And then she started yelling, yeah, bitch, you had cancer. Get a job, bitch. When have you ever? Ever.
My mods are not going to do that for you, SG. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I know, SG.
Oh, too fucking bad. Then, honeybees, you realize that this fucking cunt has been the bullying troll. And nobody else. 48 people, nobody can say hello, really? Really? Really?
Oh, Graham, stop! Stop, Graham. It's Daddy.
Nobody's accused her of this. I know what happened.
Watch her
Right,
ship
that might
with a jar of
fucking
creamy
right.
Jif.
There's not one fucking neighbor.
Well, Chancer's the
What
one
is
that thought
that
of the
shit?
damn laptop
Right.
so you could freaking
Email
do commentary.
to
Talk about Tanger. Your husband comes in talking about peanut butter because he's a sexual predator, in my opinion. And then you want to talk about Tanger for buying me a laptop? Go fuck yourself, bitch.
Can beat danger of.
Bobbles.
But instead of using a laptop or a StreamYard where she could be able to do more shit, she still uses her phone.
Yeah, what the fuck? These moms gonna just sit there.
Hi,
Or
Michael.
just
Thank you for speaking up. I appreciate it.
Is
not
she
be
now
there.
fussing about someone's views on
And she
Ukraine?
doesn't
Yes.
talk to somebody. Yeah,
Was I fussing about someone's views on the Ukraine? What? What the fuck is Tina Lane talking about?
Why did she do that? She mumbles. I'm fast forwarding again. She just mumbles. Okay, now I'm going to the 4-hour mark.
Why are you ignoring the real people who have been saying disgusting sexual things?
Free pussy
What
farts.
is things? Why do you keep wanting to claim?
Free pussy farts in it. Bitch, you need to shut the fuck up. You're lucky. I'm not. Hi, Tuscany. As big a dirtbag as you. You're fucking lucky I'm not. You are a fucking dirtbag, Bobbles.
I did something to you, and I'm a CUNT from hell.
What do you think? You never do anything wrong.
You complete fucking stranger. Get off.
Oh, you say superiority complex?
Call me anything. It's easy. Where do you?
Bobbles, I don't give a fuck, man. Thank you, Hidden Blessings. Yep, thank you, Tandra. I mean, you seem to think that you got to come around, claim I was a fucking racist, and skip off into the fucking sunset, harassing the shit out of me. You don't. You don't. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You fucking get off
Izzy,
saying that.
Izzy, where's that
Talking
from?
about my kid, saying she must be so embarrassed.
She probably is.
My kid.
You're probably fucking embarrassment of everybody that fucking. That's why you're fucking.
I wouldn't go out in public with you, SG. My God, you'd embarrass me. If someone did something wrong, like the littlest thing, like they didn't put a shopping cart back in the damn.
Oh, look
thing.
who's talking. You said yourself, fucking, you need bail money when you're at Walmart in case you get into a fight in the produce section. Shut the fuck up, douchebag. You're such a lowlife. You are a lowlife.
Oh my
My
god.
truth.
What the fuck?
Yeah. No matter how many times you say it, Luna, you fucking Rio Grande dweller or the Hudson. I don't care what you swim in.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, she does. Did you see what she said?
I want to clarify this.
Did you see what she said? You
Yeah.
Rio Grande dweller?
Yes, I just want to
I
clarify.
said Rio Grande. I don't care if it's the Rio Grande, the Hudson. I don't give a shit. It don't make me racist.
I just want to clarify this shit. Telling somebody that's an immigrant.
You don't have to scream. The
Sorry.
microphone can pick you up. From
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Telling somebody that's an immigrant that they're going to throw them back over the Rio Grande is a racist comment.
Well, yeah, but she just a Rio Grande dweller.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I promise you that microphone can pick you up.
No, it isn't. Not when they live near the Rio Grande.
With no problem.
I'm sorry, I was having to talk to the TV at the time, and
Yeah, see with me talking like this, you see how
yeah, I
huge
know.
the signal is? Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to yell.
I was just like, oh crap. That thing was like, right.
Mississippi Bird Bass says SG and Shady remind me of Pinky and the Brain. One skinny and dumb, the other short and stubby and not as smart as they think they are. And I would say that's more appropriate now with the unified Sharon and Bobbles. Because I don't know who you think is short and stubby and not smart. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Anyway.
Oh, man, you know how I get when I'm passionate about a subject.
I know, it was just holy crap. Yeah, but she's not racist. You know? Look at what she just said. Like, what?
Shut up. You went over to Legos and said the N-word over and over.
Good lord.
This is 100% racist.
She reminded me of Pinky and the Brain, one skinny and dumb, the other short and stumpy, and not as smart as they think they are.
Oh, no.
don't
Don't
call-
call Pinky in the Brain in like that. Pinky in the Brain was the shit.
I can't believe she just said that about Luna again.
Ah, but it's okay. Your son is dressed like Hitler. I mean, don't you get it? So you can be offended by mariachi band or the Rio Grande. But I'm not allowed to just say, hey, you didn't denounce anti-Semitism. I don't want anything to do with you. You couldn't just fucking shut the fuck up about anybody, could you? You lowlife. Nobody's kids have dressed like that other than Hitler's parents and I guess a few others. Who knows? I don't care to know. And the animals in the jars, I don't know anybody else whose their kids did that either. So stop your fucking lying that you are not the epitome. You're not in any place to sit there and come out attacking people. You're an epic fail.
Oh my god. Wait, what happened to
The
that?
only reason why you're back doing drama and even have to claim what you're claiming now, and you better have proof of it, bitch, because you think you're gonna fucking try to blame me for some shit that your fucking friends, if that's the truth, should have called for you. Tina Elaine, you mandated caller, you should have been calling this fucking whore. Some help. It ain't happening, bitch. You ain't calling me a racist over mariachi band. You ain't fucking blaming me for everything that fucking I didn't do. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, low life.
Diana? You know, you were back. No, you broke my finger. Closed the door. Fell. Ah! Holy shit! I hope you're okay, Diana. Oh my god.
She's not.
I mean, I can't come in here too, right?
Yeah, but you gotta warn me so I can pause it.
Fucking gutter dwellers who are bad parents who don't care about your own.
After sitting there fucking talking about my kid for fucking a year. The fuck? Your dumbass husband coming at us, threatening and talking about it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, to a fucking T. Aunt Lydia to a T. Oh my god. Like, she would be perfect.
Nobody in the right mind knows that.
Why are you cancer bullying Ollie? Like, seriously, SJ, why are you cancer bullying Ollie?
Because I don't give a fuck about Ollie. That's what you people did. You want to sit there and say, these people did this to me. These people did this to me. Well, if anybody, and no, Sharon didn't get bullied more than anybody. I'm sure people have gotten bullied a lot, and Sharon did get bullied quite a bit by this fucking one cunt here. And then spin-off channels from this bitch too. Okay? But no. Because Sharon is still bullying. Now, I'm not bullying right here. I'm just telling people, hell to the no. They ain't gonna sit there and pretend that I'm any of these things. They're not gonna get to keep going on and on and on. It ain't happening. I don't really give a shit. I don't care what people think. I do not care because this bitch did the damage already and it's too fucking late. I don't see anything about her being on life support. Why is people saying that? There's nothing saying that. Why are people saying that? SG was suicide bullying her last night. Hope one of you recorded it. Tamger, are you serious? Watch her live from last night. I honestly can't listen to that woman. I have the one from Annette's live this AM. It's still up and sickening. Bobby Ramos, sending prayers. Shut the fuck up, Crystal. Shut the fuck up, Carrie Man. Shut the fuck up, Bobby Ramos. Shut the fuck up. This bitch better have proof. Better have proof. Better have proof. Better fucking have proof. Because it ain't fucking happening. Sorry. Just isn't. You ain't gonna sit there and fucking put that shit there and act like fucking, like this bitch didn't go fucking overboard. Too fucking bad. She didn't care if somebody else did anything to themselves while she was doing all her shit. She didn't care if something happened to Sharon. She kept wishing her to have a hot shot. She kept wishing when cancer came back for me. She didn't care. She did not fucking care. She did not care.
What up, dog? What it do? Good morning.
You don't get to make me do it. You ignorant motherfuckers. I am so fucking tired of you fuckers that don't have running your goddamn cancer deserving mouth. I sit there making a video saying I'm on my last leg. You listen to me.
See?
That's what you are, and that's how you act. I hope you get cancer. I hope you have cancer right now, Diddy. I hope it's getting away from fucking understand me. Fucking vile, disgusting.
Yeah. Now, where's the one from the day before when he was laughing and laughing and laughing? How come you didn't share that one, Sharon, huh? How come you didn't share that one, Sharon?
And denying. Here is proof and receipts.
For Shady to blame Lou.
See? It's all right there. 7 months ago. Fucking, yeah, no, And that was like, what, Christmas Day, right? No, it ain't happening, Bubbles. You're not gonna pretend, and nobody else in this community is gonna fucking pretend anything about me. I'm not an asshole. I'm not a mean person. I'm not racist. I'm not a bully, but I'm not a fucking pussy. Ain't no fucking way that if any of these bitches came up to me in real life and said the shit they're saying now, that I wouldn't react. I'd react. As would anyone else that gives a shit about their integrity, their character, their loved ones' characters, their deceased relatives' character. Anybody would react the same way. And if you walked away, trust and believe. The only thing that would prove to them, because that's how their mind works, is they won and they'd move on to the next person going through something that they hoped they could make think life wasn't worth living. Okay? That they would hope they convinced them that they were terminal, or Tasha Harris, why don't you just give up your treatment. I'm going to smoke a big fat spliff on the day you die. I'm going to never forget that time in my life because that's natural. I'm always going to be thinking about that time in my life. And it just so happens some rotten, evil, demonic people got pleasure out of trying to make me feel like dirt. But I know I'm not. So as much as you tried, it didn't work. I know who I am. And I'm nothing like what they say. The reason I'm doing this isn't because I don't care about mental health, or I don't care if somebody makes an attempt in their life, and I don't have, isn't because I don't have compassion. I have all those things. But not for that fucking bitch. Not for a lot of them. Because if I came on and said, God forbid something came back, what do you think these assholes would be saying? Think to yourself. Or if Sharon OD'd, what do you think they'd say? What do you think they would have said? What do you think? I watched Bobbles dance in her seat when Sharon got arrested. And basically really give Irv kudos for giving her some good content that she played. All those tapes made of Sharon. Why Irv was filming everything, I'm not sure. Why he knew how to choke somebody out without leaving bruises, who knows? He practiced on his daughter, he said. He bought this shit for her. Then he called Carrie Ann B and Bobbles. Some good content there, huh? Bobbles? You think you're going to keep that up? You think everything about life is about content? Well, that's your life. It's not mine. You either remove every derogatory, slanderous lie about me and mine, or I'm going to make certain that everyone everywhere knows exactly what you're all about. And you better have some proof before you think you're going to come around trying to pretend that even if what you're saying is true, that it wasn't your friend's fault that didn't call well-being check on you. How come your husband didn't, huh? How come? 7 months ago, you said I made you want to put a bullet in your head. Then why did you start going after my kid more than you were already? And me more than you were already? How come? You think a whole live stream is going to sit there and talk about me and my kid in that way? And Annette and her kid? Is that what you think? Where are you from? Bizarro land? You must be. United we stand, divided we fall. Grow some spines, people. Peace, love, and tacos. We got a lot of spines in here. But when there's 47 people here, but they've hung out all night long, if you were haters, you'd be gone. Don't be so scared of Bobbles, okay? With any luck, hey, peace, love, and tacos.